Now, ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump!
We love you!
We're caught in a trap. Oil can get because Iran is drone striking ships bad. Ooh, oh boy, have you seen? Oh boy, have you seen the gas price lately? All because I started war with Iran. We can transport crude oil through suspicious mines, and we can build a data center with suspicious minds. So if the Iranians could take a chill pill and stop bombing ships and dropping all those mines, yeah, that would be nice. Might drop the oil price, 'cause right now my tears are all that's flowing. We can transport crude oil through suspicious mines, and we can build AI data center with suspicious minds. Oh, let our ships pass by. It'll dry these tears from eyes. Don't let the economy die. Oh, the data centers ain't gonna build themselves.
We're going to make a lot of money off this kid, Jeff.
Good.
We're caught in a trap. We're caught in a trap. The oil can't get out. The oil can't get out. Because Iran is drone striking ships bad. Oh boy, have you seen? Oh boy, have you seen the gas price lately? The gas price lately. All because I started war with Iran. Well, don't you know I'm caught in a trap? Oh, can't get out. Gotta cancel the cruise to Hormuz now, baby. Well, don't you know I'm caught in a trap? You can't get out.
This performance is taking my breath away.
Well, don't you know I'm caught in a trap? Oh, can't get out. Gotta cancel the cruise to Hormuz now, baby. Well, don't you know I'm caught in a trap? You can't get out.
Well, there you have it, folks. What a charming young man. With a performance like that, you'd never have guessed that he's attracted to children.
Hey now. Come, all right. I did not expect that song to go in these crazy directions. Okay, I did not watch it beforehand. Come on now. Okay. So I was let's see. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? What is everyone up to? Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. So, DSP is off on Saturday and Friday, so we had like 2 days off in a row. I already finished today's Beg TV. Wait, I'm just pressing buttons here. I'm just pressing buttons over here. Got Oracle. Let's get Oracle back. I'm falling back in love with Oracle. Hi, everyone. How is everyone doing? Thank you, Anthony. Thank you for telling me how to open a show. To open a stream, talk about shit. I have changed internet settings once again. Hopefully this will stop the intermittent stream drops, but as always, be prepared. At any moment, the stream could go silent. And it comes back like 30 seconds later. It just like kills my mood, you know? I don't know. Not everyone knows. Not everyone gets it. Yeah. I mean, I have a goal for a reason. The hardware upgrade goal, which will go towards more stable internet if you're so inclined. I've uploaded a new version of the Street Fighter video. It's 8.5 hours long, as you can see. YouTube is still checking it to see if it is monetization compliant. The Shekels goal, yes. Have you guys not seen the price of gas lately? Anyways, Beg TV episode 78. If you're a member, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, thank you. That is free. If you would like to spend $1 a month, you could become a member on my YouTube channel. That means you get instant access to every episode of Beg TV before it gets scheduled to go live on noon every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. At the same time, I'm working on other videos, like a Captain Alex video, a Russell Greer video, and a Street Fighter video that I am currently in the middle of trying to go live. And also there's Project 220, the entire remake of Project 7, done in the style of my demented, cracked out brain. Is this muted? Yeah, it's. It is muted.
I'm successful. I'm happy. I'm successful.
I'm successful. I'm happy. I'm successful. I'm happy. I'm successful. I'm happy. I'm so successful. I'm happy.
I'm moving. Oh man, look at me go. Woo! Fastest on level 1, baby. Ack. Come on, guys, you like this? You gotta keep it going. You know, I can't be doing laps for free. Look at me, I'm working so hard here. I need that support. I need that money. I really do. Just grabbing a couple essentials here.
Aren't you?
Look at this shell. Way too high. What do they expect, Giants? Come on. This jug's like half my size. Okay, got it. Someone want to help? Nah? Fine, I'll do it myself. Hey, what are you doing in my factory? This is private property.
Sir, we have multiple complaints. Exposed wiring, no ventilation, and your employees are literally chained to machines.
They're volunteers. I give them free samples. You can't just waltz in and ruin my livelihood. This facility is closed. Effective immediately. Fly from the big box store. We're doing some sick parkour today. This is gonna be epic. Make sure you send tips because I'm risking life and limb here. Oh, that was supposed to be smooth. The floor's slippery, not my fault. Snort. Okay, second try, we go vertical. Look at this. New this fall.
Like, I should like expand upon this idea. The married with children, but everyone is Phil. And also just like the Phil house. The same idea, Phil house, but everyone is Phil. It's like Full House, you know. I don't know. I should do it after I'm done with the Project 7 stuff. All the time.
Question, you end the game with $0.
Zero? Come on, man. No way. That buzzer lagged. Everyone saw it. That answer was totally right. You're telling me I get nothing? I needed that money. I really did. What you got in there? Looks like some tips, huh?
Just enough for lunch, man.
Yeah, cool. I'll hold that. Hey! That's mine. Oh, look at that haul. A couple bucks right there. Thanks for the contribution, pal. I need that money. I really do.
Yo, it's Beg TV, basement broadcast. King with the gal, still counting on that cash. Need that tip jar, heavy, no doubt. So I'm shouting it loud. So the light burns out. Wide lens, stretching my mug on the screen. Rent due soon, and the pockets stay lean. Controller stacked like bricks in the back. Monitors flicker with a cold blue crack. Hands out, spitting this plea. I'm the boss of excuses on channel BEG. Snort.
So, that's it. The bank took the place. Nothing I could do. Trolls kept messing with me. Now I'm out here lugging boxes like some kind of moving guy. Ack. Hey, Ma, I'm here.
You bringing all that junk, Phil? Set it inside before my neighbors start looking. Don't slam the door. It's cold.
Yeah, I got it.
Philip, this place is even smaller than I pictured.
Hey, Mom, still live here. Just streaming,
Set
you know?
this box down and you're glued to that screen. And yes, I'm smoking. Don't stare.
I'm not staring. I'm counting. That's 5
trips.
cigarettes,
One
Mom.
light, 5 smokes.
I'm not staring, I'm
You
counting.
didn't get it? The Wolverine figure I told you about? I told you to buy the figure. Why don't you listen to me?
Phil, it's barely even morning. I didn't buy you a toy. The clerk said they were out and you could buy it yourself.
You promised. Now it's going to be gone forever.
Then go get it, Phil. I'm not chasing toys for you.
Mom, I'm here. You need anything? I'm right here.
Phil, I don't have long. I need to be honest with you. I never loved you. Not since you started wasting your life on that wrestling game, that WWE
What?
Champions.
Come on, that's just a mobile game. People help out. It's fun. I need that support, Mom. Here we are, Linda. Look at you, just a rock in the ground now. You could have helped out your son, but no. All those years and you couldn't even slide me a couple hundred more for WWE Champions. I needed that money. I really did, and you held it back. For what? This? What? A $1 tip from Cash Money 69 says, flush your parents' ashes. Ack. All right,
Ack.
sure. I need that money. I really do. Here we go.
It's so dark.
And Dad. There it is. Ack.
Look at this fool. Yo, you serious with that sign? Get off the corner with that mess.
disrespectful, bro. Don't my folks' moms like that?
Come on, man, for real.
Yo, what's that even mean? All them bands?
Like, I've been saving those videos for a while now. That's like a collection of like a month's worth of videos that I've been just arranging that are just like the disrespectful to parents arc. And finally have the opportunity to put them all together. And it's just so fucking dark. All back to back like that. It could have been worse. That's the thing. It could have been even worse. There's another video. Someone remixed this one. Yeah, that is a Die Hard reference. Someone had remixed this one to show Phil just like desecrating the grave and like kicking the flowers and like just like it gets even darker, and I'm just like, no, I can't. Like this is already dark enough. Like flushing the parents' ashes down the toilet for $1. Oh my god. And like again, this is this is part of the collection that someone made that just like is literally just DSP being paid a small amount of money to flush anything down the toilet. And so like hamburgers, raw turkeys, like YouTube play buttons, like it all gets flushed down the toilet, and it all like it's the same idea over and over and over again. I cannot even begin to describe what it's like every single day going through Sora, the DSP section of Sora, and going through probably if I would have to say like 200 different videos per day is being generated about DSP on Sora. I'm not even kidding or exaggerating. And it's virtually all of it is garbage. It's all bad. It's so horrible. I have to scroll through so many in order to keep up with everything being posted. And like I just do it. It's like a hobby. Like in my free time. Because it's something you can do on your phone wherever you are, even if you're doing stuff elsewhere. And as long as you got a good connection and Wi-Fi, you can go through it, you download it, and then I upload it to the Anley Discord, and then whenever I'm home editing, I can just pull up the Discord and download the videos from there, and then drag them to my download folder, and then AI folder, and then I put them in Premiere, and then I had this big giant collection of AI generated videos that no one else is really curating. If it wasn't for me, all those videos over on Sora would only be seen by like 20 to 30 people at best. Whereas when I make these compilations and upload them to YouTube, they get like generally 3,000 to 5,000 views per short. And since I upload them 3 times a week, then, numbers are up, subs are up, views are up. The only issue is that watch time is down, which I guess makes sense if you're looking at the metrics, because usually I put out much longer videos than 3 minutes every 3 days a week. So that's why I'm compiling some of my older videos from back in like 2020, 2021, Street Fighter 1, because the whole Street Fighter 6 saga mainly focuses on the year that Street Fighter 6 came out.
All right.
So, this is looking back all the way into 2016, the first time that DSP even mentioned that he wanted Street Fighter 6 to even come out.
So how long till Street Fighter 6 is released? 'Cause I'm pretty much ready for it.
And I'm sure most of you have seen this video. I wanted to put the second video in this compilation first, but the problem with that is that DSP cusses so goddamn much. He says fuck, shit, ass, balls to all of his opponents that ended up getting age restricted. It became like 18 plus flagged. And I'm like, what am I going to do? Am I just going to like censor it? I'm going to bleep it out. Or am I just going to put that section later on in the video where YouTube doesn't really care so much? Like they care more in like the first half hour and such, which that's why I want to start here, because this is a more clean video technically. And then put the DSP being really toxic as the second part.
And when I was playing it, like the attendance was down.
And then after that is the older games, Alpha, SF2. It's basically just all the Street Fighter videos stitched together back to back to back and edited to be, more YouTube friendly. So that's what I'm trying to do about my watch time on YouTube. If you want to get a little bit of behind the scenes when it comes to being a YouTuber and a streamer. So I've got this one, which is in the pipeline. It's on the conveyor belt. And then after this is Captain Alex and then Russell Greer. And then after that, the horizon is clear, I suppose.
tip from Cash Money 69 says, flush your parents' ashes. Hack, hack, hack.
Hack, hack,
All right,
hack.
for $1? Sure. Need that money, I really do. Here we go. Mom first and Dad. There it is.
And
Hack,
Dad.
hack, hack. Look at this.
Life's good. Life's good. We got tabs. We got that being said. Actually, you know what I want to do? I don't want to go through my tabs. I want to look at Twitter. I want to look at Twitter. Let's get some music here. Ghost Town? Let's start where it all ends. Let's start where it all ends. Where is he? Yep, here he is. DSP has been active on Twitter. He hasn't been streaming Friday or today, Saturday, but DSP is a man of habit. He is a creature of compulsive schedule. So he really has to have that attention. He really does. So here he is on Twitter. How's everyone doing? I'm kind of hungry, actually. Probably going to eat lunch early. I want to play some video games today. I want to play some Slay the Spire, too. What do you guys think? Hey, Suburban High. DSP really wants to own the meme now. I don't know why, because he had previously already said that everyone who mentions the denim meme is, like, self-identifying as a retard. But... nice. Breakfast burritos are nice. I'm out of ramen noodles. It sucks. I'm gonna have to order more. I just have... and I ate the last of the hot dogs yesterday, so now I just have the tuna. Anyways. Sorry. Hunger thoughts. It comes in denim. So according to Phil, this means that he is self-identifying as a retard. Since everyone who brings up the denim meme is retarded, because obviously in the song, the Banana Song, DSP did not actually say it comes in denim. What Phil actually said, and what you should have known, despite the fact that DSP uploaded a video onto his own channel, that the lyric clearly showed in text form DENIM. If you read that and thought that was the lyric to the song, you, sir, are retarded. And DSP talked about this for several days, did not let it go, brought it up multiple times, 3 or 4 times, as Repsy you probably know. And now what is he doing? He's doing the worst of both worlds. He could have just owned the meme. Or he could have just not. But when you do this, you ensure that people ridicule you the maximum amount. I'm retarded. We all are. All of us are autistic. If you look at the thumbnail, I'm not going to click on it to show the whole thing. It's on this side, it says Crimson Desert. On this side, it says is terrible. But when you look at the full thumbnail, it just looks like Crimson is Desert terrible. Because he's really good at his thumbnails. My favorite quote as well. In case you missed it, here are my thoughts about the completely squandered opportunity that is Crimson Desert, which has some of the worst combat I've ever experienced. Enjoy, and thanks for so many views so quickly to exclamation marks. The thing is, like, when you end every sentence in an exclamation mark, it has the exact same impact as none of the sentences having an exclamation mark. Like, that's kind of how it works, right? It's all relative. The difference between a period and an exclamation mark is relative, right? The period, the sentence with the period at the end is supposed to convey one level of intensity. And the sentence with the exclamation mark is supposed to emphasize an escalated level of excitement and intensity. So when you have neither of those, when you leave out the relative element, it's worthless. It's meaningless, as Phil likes to say, but does not understand. But anyways, we're getting sidetracked. We're getting too into the weeds. We're getting too semantic here. DSP did not get the level of attention that he felt like he deserved with his video, so he always cares about views when he gets more than usual. I know, like, thanks for the views. Thanks for the views in advance. And then he wants more attention because he's like, I'm legitimately sad about Crimson Desert. It's a game that has it all, except you have to wade through with arguably the worst combat engine I've ever seen in a game. Immense potential completely squandered by idiots. If you've been watching my stream, you know that DSP has an obsession. He has a derangement. He has a syndrome. Particularly and specifically surrounding the word idiot. The word idiot. Like, not just like stupid or dumb or dunce or low IQ or mentally disabled. Because as we all know, before the Kino Casino arc, Phil didn't call people retarded. Now he does, all the time. Basically once a day, at the very least. But back then he used to say, like, mentally stunted, like, you know, he would call people retarded just in different ways. And the meaning was there, the intensity was there, the animosity, the piss and vinegar and venom was all there when he would call people mentally stunted. And it was effectively the same as just calling people retarded. And then he hung out with the Kino Casino a bunch, and they called people retarded. And so Phil was like, well, if they can do it, so can I. And now he just calls everyone retarded. And it's like, consider the source. But anyways, so the idiots completely squandered all of the potential that Crimson Desert had. You know, all that potential, you know, all that, sure, you had such high hopes for Crimson Desert, this game that you had not even heard about a month ago. You know what that reminds me? So there's the video. Who put this video out? Forgot. Saru put this video out. Take a look at this. This might be a good primer.
I don't know what Crimson Desert is, no. Never heard of it. Nope, I don't know anything about a game called Crimson Desert. What I think of Horizon Forbidden West, graphics were gorgeous. That's disgusting. Genesis Gaming, how you doing? 46 months as a member. He says, Crimson Desert looks like a crazy ambitious game. Check it out. That is some of the worst key art I've ever seen for a game. They really should improve that.
What?
It's so generic. Looks like a medieval action game.
He's a white guy.
Crazy effects there. Is it Souls-like? Is it... Oh, you could ride mounts. That's cool. Whoa, well, this is different. You're in a mech or something. This is definitely not medieval. What happened here? Why are we in mechs all of a sudden? Now you're riding a dinosaur. This reminds me more of Monster Hunter or even like Dragon's Dogma, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll consider it. Crimson Desert, that's March 19th. All right. And then we talked about some game news, including that there's going to be a new Xbox Direct coming up later this month. And we took a first look at this game called Crimson Desert that appears to be a unique single-player RPG, but it looks like it had MMO elements. And it just sounds to me on paper like a game that just might be too good to be true. Like, it sounds like it has so many good, cool things you would want in a game. I have to question how it's possible that this game has all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, how could you be a jack of all trades? Is it good at any of them? Or is it just going to be like throwing everything and the kitchen sink at you? Give it a look on the podcast today. It was a good segment. This one's kind of an interesting one. All right, there is a game that people are beginning to get a buzz about in the industry. A game that is in development and will be out soon. So what I'd like to do is take a look at this game with all of you today and see what we think. Okay? So you may have heard of it, you may not have. The name of the game is Crimson Desert.
Sorry if you're wondering why I'm Chewbacca yelling. We've already found an issue. What is my issue? Still checking. It won't tell me what the issue is, but it has found an issue.
Desert.
You don't understand. It's an 8.5 hour long video. Whatever issue it is, even if it is easy to fix, you're talking about going into Premiere, editing an 8.5 hour long video, rendering it, uploading it, and having it try the same thing all over again.
And much like a lot of games that we've been seeing come out recently, it's from Korea. All right, so a Korean game developer. Crimson Desert is an open-world action-adventure game set in the beautiful, brutal continent of Pywell. Embark on a journey as take a quick look. As you can see, you can fly on a dragon. All right? Now, to be honest, at first glance, when I'm looking at this, I thought, oh, this is an MMO, right? But from what I'm to understand, no, it's a single-player RPG, and apparently has a ginormous world. Let me make this a little bigger. Yeah, apparently it has a ginormous world. And it's going to have action-based combat, as you can see here.
Action-based combat.
Oh, it's medieval, right? But take a look at it. It's actually medieval, but there's also technology. So that's a little confusing, is it not?
No.
So yeah, there's robots and mechs, but there's also magic
fucking
and monsters.
Spurg?
It's
Who
kind of
gives
like
a shit?
almost jack of all trades game.
Like, fucking, like, is it really, like, beyond the suspension of disbelief? Because you fucking watch Naruto, dude. Like, that's the same thing. Like, what fucking time period is Naruto taking? Like, you got, like, ninja era, you got samurai era, you got trains, you got guns, you got fucking phones, you got, like, actual normal high schools. Like, what the fuck are we? And then at a certain point, you're just like, you know what? I don't fucking care. What does it matter?
Right, from what we're seeing here. And that's good. Or is it? I guess, well, you know.
Like, look at One Piece. Like, holy shit. I thought you were a One Piece fan, Phil. Like, each island feels like it takes place in a different time period.
We have to wait and see. But to me, it looks like it could be a game that's all over the place.
Who cares?
You know?
You know.
Like, look, there's puzzles, but there's action-based combat that kind of looks like an MMO, but it's also complete open-world exploration, but it's not an MMO, it's single-player. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to read, I think. It is. It's a little hard to tell what the game is actually. Look at this.
Yeah.
You're riding a bear. And the bear's slapping the crap out of enemies.
Usually you
Now,
marry
this literally
bears.
looks like Dark Souls.
Usually bears
there, right?
fuck you.
But then you can see, no, it's not Dark
This
Souls.
time
It's
you're
big
riding it
action-based combat.
instead of marrying it.
So what exactly is the
What
game
is
gonna
going
be? I'm not sure.
on? I'm
The
not
game looks
sure. This
medieval,
is so
but then all of a sudden he's doing
unfamiliar.
martial arts with the spear.
It's
Then the game
medieval,
looks
but
like,
you
look,
can
now there's
do
a robot
martial arts.
Dragon. See, I think you see my point here.
You see
is
my
that it's really
point?
hard to read what the game is
I
gonna
don't
be.
know what's
For the
going
record,
on.
The game comes out March 19th, and it is $70. So it is a fully priced retail release game. To see what some people are saying about it on social media, I love how alive the towns in Crimson Desert will look in the wilderness. Many people have compared it to Red Dead 2. And mute that.
It's like getting so hung up over the aesthetic when you think that Marathon is cool. It's kind of like that's a weird one.
Apparently, this is what the town.
Like, you're gonna like take issue with the aesthetic of this, that it's like medieval, but there's also technology, and there's this kind of like everything at the time. It's just like the rule of cool. You're right, Vash. It's like that's a really good way of putting it. It's like it's literally just this way because this is what people want. Like, this is just what people like. This, like, just take everything that people like and put it in a game, and like you'll get an audience. It's not that hard. I mean, it is hard. I mean, it's all started out as a big MMO, so there was definitely a lot of time and effort and production value put into it. And then they're just like, how about a single player version of this? And that's what this ended up being. So you have like a built-in audience right away from the people who are familiar with, what is it, Crimson? I think I actually played a little bit of it. Crimson something online. But yeah. The problem with MMOs with combat systems always comes down to Black Desert? Yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys know what I don't know because I'm a dum-dum. But yeah, I did play Black Desert. It's pretty good. But the issue with like MMOs and combat systems is that you're connected to a server, so the combat has a hard time feeling like it's happening in real time. I don't know, it's hard to explain. But when you take it offline, you're able to like reconnect the player to the enemy in just like real time, one-to-one consequences. And there's a lot of different combat styles, a lot of different builds you can use, because it's like, you know, it's sort of it's an MMO and every build has to be unique for each player. But when you combine it all into one, you have access to everything. So you could even do like wrestling moves like drop kicks and like elbow drops and suplexes and all this cool fun shit that DSP will never even experience because he's not even giving it a chance. Why would you when Slay the Spire 2 is making more money?
Look like a vibrant town. Red Dead 2? Well, I mean, see, for
Yeah,
me,
it does look
when I
cool.
watch this, the first thing I think is Witcher, because it's medieval.
Okay.
But then there's robots.
Like, he's so shallow. Like, I would probably check this out. I actually, like, the backlog is getting longer and longer, man. Just stop making games, please. No, don't stop making games. I'm just saying, like, I don't need new games. I already have plenty to play. I still have to play Resident Evil 9. Like, I can't miss out on that for too long. I'm just having too much fun with Slay the Spire 2 and Hogwarts.
So, I don't know.
I don't know.
Again, it's kind of hard to read exactly what the game is. That's exactly what The Witcher would do. He would go up to the message board and grab the mission off the board, and now it becomes
everything
a
is
quest,
Witcher.
right?
Everything is Dark Souls. Everything is Witcher. Everything is Bloodborne. Nothing can ever be new. Everything is all just a replacement of something else. Also, we need games to be unique. Twitter is recommending to DSP that he follow a man with a pride flag. Noted.
See, but now all of a sudden now there's steampunk technology.
So what, man?
So is it medieval or is it not?
You have to answer these
Kinda hard
questions
to
I
read.
have.
Here from Culture Crate.
Or else I won't even be able to play
So,
your video
The
game.
playable area is 2 times the size of Skyrim, and it's a larger map than Red Dead Redemption 2. You can ride a dragon, bear, raptor, or pilot a mecha. Single player only. It's not an MMO,
Oh.
even though it looks like it, right?
Wait, isn't there co-op?
You capture any enemy
There's
and
no
turn them into
optional
a
co-op?
city for rewards.
Oh, okay.
So I guess that means is you capture an enemy and it's like a bounty system.
Hmm.
You can own a house and you can cook. It has web swinging like Spider-Man. What?
Yeah.
What does that even mean? Right? There's
what?
explorable sky islands that are
Bro. Oh no. We connected? You still good? Have we disconnected?
The
Doesn't look
dwarves
like
in
it.
Skyrim are a mechanical civilization. What he is talking about?
Yeah, or like Warcraft, or again, like One Piece, Naruto. Huh. Okay. I see. So so it wasn't a disconnect. That was just like a bitrate crash. But we didn't disconnect. Okay, I guess that's better. I have changed some settings, so that might have been the reason. Anyways, like, so he's reading this list, like this bullet point list of things that Crimson Desert has in it. Like, basically, like, you know, a tweet that just, for people like Phil to explain to him, it's like Dark Souls, it's like Bloodborne. And it literally is like, has web swinging like Spider-Man, which is like, isn't the game coming out called, what is it, Ananta? That also has web swinging like Spider-Man, and it takes place in like a city, and like you'd also drive, and you can do all these sorts of, you can, you know, carry guns. And like, that's how you would describe it to, you know, a normie. You would just be like, yeah, it has web swinging like Spider-Man. You wouldn't be like, it has like physics-based mobility that allows you to use momentum around a cable-like system. It's like, no, you're just saying, you know, Spider-Man. And DSP is like, what? Huh? What does that even mean? I don't get it. So they describe it to him the way that he describes everything, and he's still like, what? Huh? I don't get it. What does that even mean? Like, it's the easiest thing in the world to understand, is it not? You like in Black Desert, or in Crimson Desert, not Black Desert, or I don't know, maybe you can in Crimson Desert as well. I don't know. It's an adaptation. In Crimson Desert, you can like swing from, you know, cables, and you can swing and that use that for your mobility, like you can in the Spider-Man games. And Phil was like, "Oh,
Swinging like Spider-Man? What? What does that even mean?
how long would it take an average person to just like, if you were standing in front of him, to explain to him like what that means? How long would it take you? Would it take you like a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes? Like, at one point will he be like, oh, I understand what you mean by that now? Like, I wonder. I'm curious. Like, how dumb is this guy, literally?
Right?
Right.
There's explorable sky islands that are very important to the game. The development has taken over 7 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's
so initially when you see a laundry list, a freaking shopping list like that of features,
a shopping
my
list.
first initial impression is, wow, that sounds absolutely awesome. There's no way that could be real. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know.
In the modern day, for a game to check off every box, wow, complete open world traversal, ride all kinds of creatures, action-based combat.
I mean, like, we live in interesting times, right? We are cursed with living in interesting times. And sometimes you see something where you're like, this is too good to be true. And then it comes out and it really does end up being what it presented itself as, against all odds. I mean, there's a lot of disappointment for sure. There's definitely a lot of disappointment, but there are also marvels beyond what we've seen before. I don't even have to go into detail. You know what I'm talking about. So maybe it is true. Maybe a game is really that good. It's promising a lot, but maybe it delivers. You don't know.
Swing around like Spider-Man, have your own house, and you can cook and simulate stuff. The towns are vibrant. Everything. You're like, okay, so where's the catch? How is it actually going to be underwhelming? Will the game just...
I don't know. Like when I first saw the trailer for Atomic Heart, and it was just like this big, wild, just cinematic looking, super cool, just FPS. And I'm like, there's no way the game plays like this. There's no way it looks like this. There's no way, like, mechanically it can function this way. And then the game comes out, and I'm like playing it for 20, 30 hours, and I'm like, you know what? This is pretty much what I expected from the trailer. Like, this is exactly what I thought it would be. Like, I am pleasantly surprised. I am not disappointed by the experience that I have been sold into buying.
Crash constantly.
So maybe I, like, at that point, I can't even out of hand just dismiss the idea that something that promises so much will end up being disappointing. Maybe it won't be.
The graphics be awful. Will the combat be like mash a button? You know what I
mean? Will the combat be like mash a button? No, Phil. The combat will not be like mash a button. The combat will be like smart, and you'll have to use your brain. And at that point, it's kind of like not really your kind of game, is it?
I mean, like, it sounds so good. This sounds like there's a teenager sitting in homeroom with a notebook, and all he's trying to do is brainstorm the ultimate video game. So I would have dragons you can ride. It's bigger than Skyrim, but you can swing like Spider-Man, bro. It's like, that's so great, and it sounds amazing. But what's the catch?
What does that mean?
Is it too good to be true?
What does that mean?
Right? And it's actually funny because I was looking at this.
I don't get it.
Everything I see about Crimson Desert is the video game equivalent to this. Exactly. It seems like they've now, look, crafting system.
Look, someone else made a meme. Someone made, yeah, exactly. This meme is like, yeah, just use this meme in order to understand me. I don't know. I love memes, but like, this just kind of feels lazy. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could just be being nitpicky, but if this is really like the best you got, man. Like, yeah, it's an MMO that they crunched down into a single player game. So you're going to have a lot of features. You're going to have a lot of variety. You're going to have a lot of choice.
Like you. Or you forgot about the game you would make that was a fighting game.
Yeah.
Mixed with a racing game with RPG elements with platform.
No romances, sadly. That sucks. It's a bummer. They should patch that. They should add something like that. And also, I remember one of his ideas for a video game was like a fighting game that starred the villains, like the Disney villains. So it'd be like Scar from Lion King versus Ursula from Little Mermaid. And like, that's the most Chris Chan tier idea. Like, that's like Chris Chan tier. I'm sorry.
For weapons, player housing. It seems like there's so many features in Crimson Desert. Will it be a situation where it has everything but nothing shines out? Or even worse,
nothing shines out. Can we just like take a moment? Again, this guy prides himself. He's the schedule master. He's the schedule king. And he doesn't even sound like he schedules the words that are going to come out of his mouth whenever he opens it. Like, what shines out? I have never heard anyone use this expression ever in my entire life. What shines out?
you know what I'm thinking about? Starfield. Baldur's Gate 3 is popular right.
Thank you, Saru. I was just about to say this. I was just about to bring this up. God damn, Sarah, you're killing it. God damn. I wish you had more than like, what, 300 subs? Something like that. Oh my god, 900. Fuck, man. YouTube is so unfair, but it's fine. It's not about YouTube. It's about us. It's about this community.
Right now. But once Starfield hits, you're likely not going to hear anything about Baldur's Gate ever again. I'm sorry, but that's just the way of things.
That's just how it works, man.
This generation,
just the way it is. Press. Take it from me.
Because remember, Starfield had weapon crafting.
Happy Saturday.
Starfield had modding.
What have I missed?
So DSP hasn't been streaming Friday or today, but he has been active on Twitter, and we just started talking about this post here where so he's going kind of viral over how badly he played Crimson Desert. And now Saru has put out a video recently going over all of the ESP's Crimson Desert takes throughout the years. One of those type of phrase into Pick Big Go and then compile all the clips together into one video. A very fun and cool idea that is like I encourage people to do because it's like it's a lot of fun. But anyways, enough about me.
Starfield had spaceship building. Starfield had settlement building and mining. And guess what you didn't need to do in Starfield? Any of the things I just mentioned. So I hope that's not the case with Crimson Desert where, wow, you could do all these things, but by the way, you don't ever need to do any of them. They're completely superfluous. You could just go through.
Why is that a bad thing? You know, like, so you don't need to do it, but you can. The option is there. It makes the game more enjoyable. It adds a new layer of depth. It's like what the hell, man? It's like you can beat Mega Man without changing any of your weapons to any of the boss weapons. You could just go through with just like the normal, just white pellet and then, you know, the Mega Buster. You don't have to change your weapons. So why the fuck are the weapons even there? Even I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Like, right? You can say this about anything. It's so dumb. Yeah, you could build spaceships in Starfield, but did you have to? No. You could just fly whatever spaceship you can fly, because it's not like it's gonna be like faster or you don't need to or anything. You could just fucking go with the default everything. You could just play Grand Theft Auto and just like use the car that you start out with and not even drive any of the other cars. So why the fuck did the other cars even exist? Why? What? Okay. Alright, but the option is there, Phil. That's what matters.
The game and play it like an action.
And MMOs need a lot of different things, but in a certain way they want you to log in and keep you in the game for a long time. If you try to describe all the features of Final Fantasy XIV, it would take like it would look like a mishmash of various ideas: RPGs, action, housing, building, crafting, marketing, dress up. You get it? Yeah, that's the kind of the point I'm making. It's like it's an MMO that's been crunched down. That's the reason it took 7 years of development, because like it's a huge game. I don't think people are prepared for the level of depth in a single player game, which is why a lot of people are complaining.
Hybrid, you know, medieval game. I don't know.
I don't know anything.
Do we trust this first time kind of developer, this Korean developer? I don't know. Look, Crimson Desert hasn't sold me yet. It feels like there's a lot of cool stuff, but I want to see
It's not
dialogue.
really a
story,
first
character
time.
interactions
They have a
with the main
successful
character.
MMO
That's a
under
good
the
point,
belt
too.
called Black
is a
Desert.
good
What if the game has
example.
all of
The
these
main
features,
selling point
but
when it was out was the freedom of what you could do.
Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna play GTA for golf.
Yeah, or
but it
fishing,
is
or
there.
ambulance driving, or taxi simulator. But it's expansive. It's what the point is. It's just like they give you all these options. It's optional, Phil. Just because it's optional doesn't make it meaningless.
boring as dirt. The world doesn't feel organic or real, or it's just kind of a bunch of mashing.
The world doesn't feel real. I don't know what you're asking for, man. I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what you're demanding. You want a video game simulated world that feels like it's real? Sorry. Can you like temper your expectations? Because Jesus, it doesn't feel organic or real. It's like, yeah, you're playing a video game, man. I'm like, sorry. You can go somewhere else if you want a video game to not feel like a video game.
Action but nothing else. What if the story sucks ass?
What if the story
and
sucks?
the writing is bad, right?
The writing is bad.
It's a lot of.
Since when have you cared? Since when have you even noticed or paid attention to writing in video games?
X factors when it's a studio that doesn't have a track record. Okay? People have very different opinions on it, but the way I see it,
people have opinions.
If this game is good, we
If
could
it's
have
good,
yet another situation.
It could be good.
Where it's not a major AAA studio and we have a hit on our hands. So for the record, this was what, March 19th?
I mean, like,
yeah, March 19th.
Phil, you know what is another example of that? Stellar Blade. You know that game you love, right? You love that game. You give that game so much credit for being from a relatively unknown Korean developer who put out a game that kind of scratched people's itch for a certain kind of game, which Crimson Desert does seem like it's doing in some regard as well. Like, there's not a whole lot of difference here between the success that Crimson Desert is experiencing and that of Stellar Blade, but we don't give Stellar Blade any credit because it has attractive women in it. Good thing there are no attractive women in Crimson Desert. Oh, wait.
And I'm going to add it to my wish list. I'm definitely interested in it, right? Like, that seems to me.
You know what's so funny? The hint should have been right here. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Tomy. This was kind of creepy. Let's swap. The hint, speaking of Tomy, the Silent Hill. Speaking of this, okay, here's the hint. Here's what DSP should have noticed and taken note of. Okay? Phil, do you like these games? Do you like either of these games? Do you talk about either of these games in a positive light? No, you don't, do you? So that's Steam's way of trying to help you. They're trying to let you know that you might be making a bad decision, depending on whether or not you like those two games. Who are these Steam friends? I don't know. One of them is not a dragon, that's for sure. So that rules out old fucking Darziak. Oh, that was funny. The Wolverine doll video we watched yesterday. The Darziak segment that just like flashed his whole list of fetishes. It's like, bro, get off the internet.
Like the kind of game that would be something to check out for sure. The one catch being it's a full $70 game. It's $69.99. There's no discounted version of it or anything. You have to pay full price for this game.
I'm good.
So it's going to be
I make so much money it doesn't even matter.
And a chance to take for the average person. You know what I mean? Like dropping $70 plus tax on a game. You know, it's a game developer that doesn't really have any kind of established track record. So you don't know if you could trust it to be good or not, and if you want to drop that much money.
You know what helps?
So
you know what helps with that? Not knowing if a game is good or not before it comes out? Early access. But we hate those. We hate when people get advanced copies of games so that we can find out if they're good or not before they're available to be bought. But then we complain that we don't know before a game is out whether or not it's good because nobody's gotten copies of it early.
I guess we'll have to find out.
I guess we'll
okay?
see.
Yes, people are saying they made the MMO Black Desert. So that's their one piece of work is an MMO. This game looks like an MMO, but
Street
it's not
Fighter
an MMO.
6 Deluxe costed $84.99 USD on launch. He bought it three times.
I don't think he got it on discount at all at any point. Like each time he bought it was at full price.
Is it going to go? You don't know, right?
You don't know.
So I think it'll be the
and then he
next
spent more on DLC and stuff, like the stupid cosmetics, like colors and music and UI overlays, like new health bars. Like, come on, dude. What a mark.
Expedition 33, it's a good question. It very well could be. Or, how about this? It could be the next Black Myth Wukong. The game that on the...
I mean, I guess, according to Phil, that is what it ended up being. You know? Basically.
Surface looks amazing. It seems promising. But then when it releases, you find out it's boring and underwhelming. It could be that, too.
That wasn't the public's perception of Black Myth Wukong. It was not boring and underwhelming, according to a consensus of gamers. I think they found it to be pretty fun and entertaining. You just got bored of it because you suck, and I guess the money stopped rolling in, probably.
You know, you just don't know.
You just
but
don't
I already
know.
had it. I actually checked. I already had it on my game
That's
release
why
schedule.
we
Something
give
to check
people
out in
copies of
March,
games
so
early, so we do know.
I'm definitely still interested. And
he's still
you know,
interested.
I'm looking forward to give it a look when it finally comes out to see if it's worth our time or not. I guess we're gonna find out together. Trials, thanks for $2. He says, "Will you play Crimson Desert at launch?" You know, we looked at it earlier in the week. It looks good, but it sounds like it may be too good to be true. If that makes sense, it sounds like they're promising the world with that game. So I want to be cautiously optimistic. It looks good, and I might consider it. And it's a maybe, but a probably, just to try it. And if it sucks, it sucks. But I think it might be interesting. Crimson Desert, which we looked at a few days ago, looks pretty promising as well. Oh, I was just gonna go to the next point. And typical average gamer did a $2 super chat and says, "Did you see anything about Crimson Desert?" Oh yeah, we reacted to the trailer of it a few weeks ago. The game to me looks amazing, but also kind of looks too good to be true. And what I mean by that is there's so much in that game that looks great. You have to wonder if it's all true, if it's all fully fleshed out. Or,
maybe they're lying.
This is more likely the case. If a lot of
Imagine a big company, of all people, imagine them lying. Whoa. I bet your head exploded right there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow your mind. But imagine them lying. And how bad that would be. How bad lying is, Phil. Liars are bad. And people who lie, they should be shunned and mocked and ridiculed and ostracized from society for lying. Imagine.
That looks great on paper actually doesn't factor into the gameplay at all. Meaning, there could have the best crafting system ever made. It could have an amazing flight system where you fly around the map on mounts, and then none of that has to do with the actual game. It's in there.
What does that mean?
But you don't have to use it to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, you could...
No, I don't know what you mean. You could fly around on a dragon, or you could just do fast travel. You know, that ruins it. Why would you want to play the video game if you could just skip? Just skip everything.
Just play through the game and beat it without any of that crap. Like, it could be the next Starfield, where on paper, Starfield might look good. Oh, you could craft your own ship. Oh, you could have colonies on planets and mine resources, and you never have to do any of that in the game. It's just there to say that there's content, and the content doesn't mean anything.
Say that
right?
there's content.
So I guess...
You mean to have the content?
We'll see when the game comes out next month. I'm excited to try it for sure. It may be a super immersive game with tons to do, and it might be one of the best games in a long time. Or it
might not.
We'll find out firsthand together, okay?
Thumbs up.
Crimson Desert. In a nutshell, the game looks absolutely amazing to the point where you have to ask, what gives is this game for real? You know what I mean? Like when you see a game that every single thing about it looks ridiculously good, the question is it too good to be true and are you being fooled? Right? I don't know. Maybe we are, maybe we're not. Because when I see a game that says it's got this amazing system and this amazing system and this amazing point and this amazing point, I kind of look at a game like Starfield. Like Starfield on paper looked amazing. It's going to have narrative trees like Fallout. It's going to have active gunplay. It's going to have traversal. It's going to have a universe that you can travel and you can build bases on planets and do resource building. You can craft attachments for your own guns. You could build your own spaceship. It sounds so good. So many good features. And then you actually buy Starfield and you go to play it and you realize everything that I just mentioned is completely superfluous to the game and doesn't need to be done ever.
Okay. So?
Like, wait, what? Yeah, all those features are extras you don't need. They don't do anything. You can waste time on them if you want, but they don't actually help you with the
video
story.
games are a waste of time.
You go through like it's Fallout and you just do basic stuff and the whole game's done. So
all of it is a waste of time.
Crimson Desert, you're like, oh my god, it's gonna have this kind of combat, but also this kind of combat. You're gonna be able to fly on creatures. You're gonna have this kind of thing. They all sound ridiculously good. But is it all gonna come together into one coherent whole?
I want a coherent
really fun game, or is it going to end up being
DSP really wants his holes to be coherent,
and you just don't ever do it, and it doesn't actually have meaning.
So, you know what I mean?
I actually would rather have it be great. I would rather have it be an outstanding, amazing game.
Good.
So let's see what happens.
Just so you guys know,
like I do everything, right?
Just in case you guys think I'm on the fence about whether or not I want video games to be good or not, I just want to reiterate, as you guys know, I hope the video game, which the better it is, the more money I make on it. I hope the game good, okay? You hear that, Asmongold fans? I want games to be good instead of bad. Hold for applause.
I'm playing Crimson Desert in March for sure. I am very intrigued by this game, and I want to know if it's any good. It's so good that it sounds too good to be true. I guess we'll find out when it comes out, but I'm definitely checking it out. Yes, I'm playing Crimson Desert on release day. Absolutely, I am. I'm actually excited for it because it looks so good. It doesn't guarantee it's going to be good, and that's part of the fun of trying out a game like that. That's a kind of a question mark, an anomaly. We don't know if it'll be good or not, and we'll find out together live on release day. Hopefully, it ends up being a delightful, great game like, Clair Obscur, Blueprints.
What? I hope,
and stuff on that caliber.
I hope Crimson Desert is like Blueprints. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? I hope Crimson Desert is like Blueprints. Yeah, buddy. I hope Michael Bay's Transformers is a lot like chess.
As opposed to a Mind's Eye. There you go.
Bobby, good game instead of bad game.
Bobby, yes, I'm playing both Crimson Desert and the 007 game coming up. They both look very intriguing to me. I'll be checking both of those out. Absolutely. Borderlands fan, thanks for $5.
Thanks.
Cool.
That's, by the way, that's Chris.
Have a nice day.
No, that's Stevie. That's Stevie, by the way. That's Gamer Stevie, the guy who films himself smelling his own nuts and pissing on the floor like an animal, like a dog. That is Borderlands fan.
Borderlands fan, thanks for $5. Is cool. Phil is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Have a nice day. Thank you,
cool.
Borderlands fan.
Phil is playing the video game. Have day.
Nice weekend.
Oh, there he is.
What's the next AAA game? I honestly don't know, Yuffie.
What's the next AAA
the next
game?
Big release that everyone's interested in is Crimson Desert, which comes out in just a couple of weeks. Oh. Someone just hit me $1. Says Crimson Desert is shaping up to be the biggest game of 2026. It has a custom engine and massive focus on gameplay player expressions. Do you think it'll save the business and bring DSP gaming back to its former glory in the algorithm? There's nothing to save. There's nothing to save. The business is fine. Am I going to go viral? If I do, I won't benefit from it. Because when I go viral for idiots who misrepresent the content and say something that's not true. Okay. So it'll go viral. They'll get a bunch of views. I won't get anyone on the channel of any positive nature. So no.
Thanks, Nostradamus. He's right, though. Like, his gameplay with Crimson Desert has been so bad that he has gone viral and he is not making any money off of the clips. And there are a lot of people talking about it, including this guy, this Super Saiyan 4 Stridge. So, why does it always have to be idiots? Again, this is why I brought that up. Why does it always have to be idiots? It's a good question. Is it not? Why does it always have to be idiots, Phil? And someone answers the question, helpfully, a good Samaritan. By the way, this comment got nearly as many likes as the original post. Just to let you know. He has this fascinating fixation with questioning other people's intelligence, as if he wasn't the most useless, talentless, loudmouth imbecile on the internet. 0 lies detected. But it also just has to do literally with just he loves that word.
I often wonder why the word idiot cuts him so deep.
I don't know. Probably a lot of times that he's been called an idiot, including that time at the FGC, you know, in the FGC, what was it? Mike Watson. You got this idiot called DSP, who's a complete fucking idiot, by the way. And it just, that really cut him deep. And ever since then, and like, that's one public example. That's one that has a lot of evidence to back it up, but who knows how many other times he's been called that. And it's just like, it's hurt him deeply inside. Maybe his parents called him that sometime. Maybe like someone he respected called him that, you know, who knows? But it's definitely connected to trauma. Why does it always have to be idiots? And this guy gets him mostly right, but it also has to do literally with the word, not just questioning intelligence. That's also a part of it, but the literal actual word itself is very, like, I don't know, it's iconic to him. He's legit the most average IQ, but believes he's the smartest one in the room, maybe because he only talks to Dents all day, every day. And DSP could not let this comment slide. He could not let these, like, normal average people dunk on him and laugh at him. Because he replies, 2 nobodies talking to the void, but somehow I'm the dumb one. This is a real tweet from 13 hours ago. So he's is he 2 hours ahead? No, he's 2 hours behind me. Right? That'd be 6 p.m. his time. Yeah, what do you mean the void? Like, are you in the void? Because the talking reached you in the void. The talking from the void went into your eyes and you responded. Not only did you read it, you replied to it. So what is the void then? What void are we talking about? 2 nobodies.
Gasp. 2 people having a normal conversation with each other? What a tragedy.
Well, it proves that he's not stupid. These 2 people having a conversation about how idiotic Phil is, that there alone, that is, by its very existence, a debunking of the entire idea that Phil is low IQ. That conversation that those people had, he will point to that whenever you call Phil stupid, and he will use this as a defense. I guess, according to him. But it just really does show you just like,
oh, his day off, no less.
That he complains about not having enough time away from streaming to spend with his wife. But it really does tell you just sort of how he views the world. That people being nobodies is like a dig. Throughout history, tyrants and dictators have been unable to cope with the fact that normal, everyday people are able to laugh about them. And it really cuts them deep inside because egotists and narcissists cannot handle, like, the common masses just having fun and laughing and smiling at their expense. Because they want to be respected and honored and cherished at all times, just like DSP fancies himself a king. But honestly, he's just like, oh no, these 2 are nobodies. That probably hurts him even more. It's like, yeah, they are nobodies. They're not people who have monetized channels. They're not like a Turkey Tom. They're not like a Nicholas Diorio. They aren't people who profit off of drama or internet drama. They aren't people who make money off of laughing at you and making fun of you. These are just like normal people. They're not getting paid to laugh at you. They're just doing it because you're just that ridiculous. And I'm sure that hurts. I'm sure that really hurts his ego, because how many times is he like, yeah, people don't actually dislike me. The only reason they dislike me is because they make money off of the videos they make about me. And it's like, that's a cope. And how do you explain people who don't make money off of you? How do you explain these people? Did this guy make money off of his tweet? He's not even verified. Doesn't matter how many people view his tweets or give him likes. He doesn't make any money. So how can you blame the money? Maybe you are just a giant fucking idiot. And people are right to make fun of you. And it's not part of some cult-like mentality. It's not part of some group think. You're just like actually a dumb person. And that's what people do to dumb people. They laugh at them and ridicule them. You know how you laugh at Wings and LTG? You're the locale, dude. I don't know what else to say. We can continue the video though.
I'm not thinking that whatsoever. But I'm looking at games like what would be the next game that would bring new eyes to the channel past Resident Evil? And the answer is I don't know. Maybe Crimson Desert, that'd be nice, but I don't know if it will. I don't even know if I'm going to like the game. Seems like it is going to be a unique experience, very different from the kind of game that maybe we usually play. So it could be pretty interesting. Okay.
Okay.
The reviews
I'm sure it'll go
seem
great.
very suspect. The reviews that came out for this game were all 9s and 10s, and it's like, are you kidding me? You don't give the mainstream Pokemon games 9s and 10s. You're telling me that the story, the gameplay, the graphics, and this game is a 10 out of 10? What? I don't believe it.
Wait.
It feels like baloney to me. So
They didn't
the
say
game's
10
been
out of
out
10.
for a day.
They said 9 out of 10.
I haven't heard anyone talking about the game. What I've seen is a whole bunch of buzz about Marathon. Everyone's talking about Marathon and if it's good or bad. People are still talking about Resident Evil Requiem. Okay, it's still a big buzz about that. There's a lot of hype for Crimson Desert. There's other things going on. I don't hear anyone talking about Pokopia. Okay, you would think if it was a 10 out of 10 best Pokemon game ever made, the entire gaming community would be a buzz about how amazing this game is and everyone's playing it. I don't hear anything.
Because it's a Nintendo exclusive, bro. Like, it's kind of like a gated community. You know what those are, right? Like, yeah, like, Pokopia is great, but, like, not everyone is playing it because not everyone... Like, how do you not get this at this point? What do you... Like, yeah, a lot of people are playing it, and a lot of people are happy about it. They're having a lot of fun with it.
When will he learn that the Twitter algorithm is tailored to him?
Yeah.
It will show what he wants to show and not show the entire picture.
And it's mostly just Wario64, because he's blocked and banned and muted everyone else. So it's a very curated Twitter feed, for sure. It's not really the entire zeitgeist of the gaming landscape, if you're just looking at Wario64 and nobody else. Yeah, nobody has a Switch 2. Do you need a Switch 2? Does it run on a Switch 1? Or no?
So maybe I'm just missing it.
Maybe I'm just dumb.
Now, what is it about this game that's so good, and what am I missing? How many of you are playing Pokopia, and what are your thoughts on it?
Bro,
I've heard way more people talking about Marathon.
You have like
right
5
now
chatters.
On
Switch
March
2 on
19th, Crimson Desert is coming out. Okay?
Like, why are you relying on your chat to be like an accurate barometer of if a game is popular or not? Like, your chat is like busy eating crayons and shitting in diapers. They're not like the gaming landscape. They're the people who watch Dark Side Phil. Okay.
And that's a game that I think everyone wants to see me play. This is a game that's a big question mark. It's from the makers of Black Desert, which was an MMO. It's their first outing as like a major single-player game and basically taking their MMO and turning it into a single-player game. And no one knows how this game is going to go. If it's going to be great, if it's going to suck. Like, no one really seems to know. Okay?
Oh. You know what would be good for that is early access.
The question is, you know, will it be a hit? And I want to play it. The other games are all at the end of the month. There's that Life is Strange Reunion is coming out.
Oh boy, Life is Strange.
That driving game. Those aren't until... So we'll see how that goes. And later on in the week,
can't wait.
There's the release of Crimson Desert. This is the new game coming out from the makers of Black Desert Online. And you heard what I just said. Online, it's an MMO.
What?
So they've done the MMO thing. And they converted their MMO into a single-player game. And everyone is wondering if it's going to be any good. You know, no one has any reviews of this thing out yet. And there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of uncertainty. Can someone convert a MMO multiplayer game into a single player and actually make it a good game? Well, we're going to find out next week. So there'll be plenty of new content and new stuff. What's that? Do you play Crimson Desert Thursday or Friday? It releases 3 p.m. at your place. What? No, it releases on Thursday, like, morning. Unless you're saying it releases 3 p.m. Wednesday. I'm going to play it all day Thursday, both streams. Okay? Both streams. Because I'm not here on Friday of next week. Next week, I have to take Friday off. I'm forced to. It sucks, but I'm forced to.
Why?
So, I'm going to play it all day.
But I'm forced to.
Excuse me. Sorry for the.
Jesus. Okay. It sucks, but I'm forced to. So that was yesterday, right? He didn't want to take yesterday off, but he had to. But he didn't want to. But he's happy and he's in control of his life, but also he can't do what he wants to do.
Belch, that was disgusting.
Yeah, it sure was. Like, it was completely unnecessary.
I wasn't expecting it. I'm sorry about that.
Well, there's no rule that says you have to open your mouth and point your head directly into the microphone. Like, just because you weren't expecting it doesn't mean, like, you needed to belch directly into the microphone. I don't know, man. Grow up.
Is there an actual release date thing for Crimson Desert? Here. Crimson Desert. This doesn't make...
Also, isn't it funny how none of these things happen whenever he's talking to another person live? None of the belching, none of that, none of the lip smacks. It's like, he's able to turn it all off somehow whenever he's talking to another person live.
Makes sense. It says next day. What the fuck does that mean?
Curious.
Are they saying it's releasing 3 p.m. on Thursday? Or are they saying it releases 3 p.m. on Wednesday? This doesn't make sense. It's super confusing. I don't think they know when their game is coming out. So they're saying 3 p.m.? That's retarded. Why are they releasing it at 3 p.m. on a Thursday? That's awful. That means I can't play it all day. That means we have to do something till 3 p.m. So what they're saying is you can preload it March 17th, but it doesn't release until 3 p.m. on March 19th.
Because
so that
it
sucks,
is a Korean
I wanted
game,
to play it all day,
dunce.
and now that's 3 hours of gameplay I'm not going to get. Yeah, that's actually really stinks.
Yeah, that is really stinks.
Maybe I'll do something special since that's a completely different circumstance. Maybe I'll eat dinner early, or I'll eat a meal early, and then I'll just play straight from 3 p.m. till like 9. We're talking about Crimson Desert. Apparently has the stupidest release schedule ever. It comes out on Thursday the 19th at 3 p.m. my time.
Oh, no.
I don't think I've ever seen a 3 p.m. game release ever. So what I'll have to do, I think that's what I'll do then. We'll do a special stream.
They're not built around your schedule.
Maybe hang out with you guys earlier in the day. We'll do
Yeah,
maybe like a
why
podcast
do you-
or whatever. Do a hangout
Why do you think
session.
they have to work
Go
around your
offline.
time?
I'll eat dinner. I'll basically won't be dinner. It'll be like a big lunch, right?
I don't know.
I'll just eat early. Then we'll start playing the game when it releases at 3 p.m. And we'll probably play it like 3 to like 9. Get like 6 hours of gameplay in on release day. Because the thing is, I can't be here on Friday. I literally can't.
Almost every Japanese game he
So
plays comes out
I
a
have
day
to
before
play as
he
much
can
as I
play
can
it
on
in
Thursday,
Japan.
and I'm not going to play it for like 2 hours. Forget that shit. Yeah, that's what we'll end up doing. We'll do like a second half of the day super stream. I'll do an early.
Like, his weird scheduletism just makes it so he can't like do a half day. Like, are you certain you can't get this stuff done on Friday and then you show up back home? I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. He's going to show up tomorrow and he's going to tell us all about his Friday, and it's basically just going to be a story about him hanging out at home and doing nothing.
Podcast.
But he has commitments and he cannot stream.
We'll finish the podcast and hang out till like 2 p.m. And then at 2 p.m. I'll go offline. I'll go have dinner. And then I'll come back at 3 and we'll just play from like 3 to 9 or something like that. That's what we'll do. Well, Dab Hands, let's find out together. He says it seems like the game will be all style and no substance.
So
like no
much
story.
coffee.
Let's find out together. Emperor Ferb says it's a Korean-made game, and it seems like they're focusing the release around actual Korean release time, which is March 20th, 7 a.m. Weirdos. Anyway,
What?
like I care who made it. I mean, release it at the time people are going to play it, right? Not,
What? Weirdos. You should, okay? Like, the guy just explained to you in clear language why it is the way that it is. And it's a good reason, and it makes sense. And there's nothing you can say about it other than he just shakes his head like he's being incensed. I don't care who made it. You don't care who made the game that you're profiting off of? You just said that out loud. Do you realize that, right? You're being recorded and then you're going to upload the video later. That you just said you don't care about the people who made the games that you literally like would be homeless if they didn't make those games?
All style and no substance, like no story. Let's find out together. Emperor Ferb says it's a Korean-made game, and it seems like they're focusing the release around actual Korean release time, which is March 20th, 7 a.m. Weirdos. Anyway, like I care who made it.
Like I care who made
release
it.
it at the time people are going to play it.
Release it at the time I'm going to play it.
Stop worrying about your own country.
Stop worrying about
weird xenophiles. I've had, stop worrying about it. I mean, release it at the time people.
Stop caring about your own country. Again, Phil, you're being you're live. I mean, was this like an unrecorded segment?
People are gonna play it.
I don't know. Sarah would know. This seems like one of those in between segments where he's like fiddling with the buttons and he's again, check it out.
Not
presses the wrong button. Is this a bit?
So you are saying people in Korea won't play the game?
Well, why care about Korean people? I mean, I don't care that Korean people made the game. Why should they market their game around their own people? Market it around me. The ugly American. It blows my mind. He never presses the right button. It's always the wrong button. And you would think it's a bit just to be funny.
Like I care who made it. I mean,
because what are the odds? You never press the correct button.
At the time people.
It blows my mind. I can't believe it. It's extraordinary. It's unbelievable. It's unreal.
Right? Not, stop worrying about your own.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm stunned. I'm speechless. Because it's not like there's any benefit to it. It's not like he does it to be funny. There's no like, I'm doing it to be annoying like the lip smacks. He is literally just that dumb.
Country. These weird xenophiles. I've had enough.
What?
Xenophobes. That's correct. Xenophobes. I said xenophiles. They're.
Well, I mean, it is. They're. Oh my God. They are.
He says, I don't care who made it, but will go nuts when it is a AAA game from some company with a name attached to them.
This is so ugly. Like, when you're a xenophile, you care about your own country over other countries. That's what you're accusing them of being. It's not xenophobic to not care about other countries. Do you know what a phobia is?
Xenophiliacs. Damn those xenophiliac game developers. The xenomorphiliacs. And Thursday is the release of Crimson Desert at a weird 3 p.m. Pacific time, which is my local time zone. So what I'll do is come on in the morning and hang out with you guys. Maybe do a podcast. If we want to do something really quick, we will. But I'm going to go offline early, maybe at like 1:30. I'll go have dinner with my wife, have a coffee early, and then we'll be here 3 p.m. all the way through like 9+ p.m. And we'll do like 6 straight hours of Crimson Desert and see what it's like. So that way there'll be a lot of gameplay for you guys to watch while I'm gone Friday, Saturday, until I return on Sunday when we'll pick it up and resume again. Okay? Crimson Desert. Okay? So to give you guys some information and to be transparent about this, okay? Crimson Desert actually started as an MMO many years ago. In a typical MMO was in Black Desert Online. Not to say that it was like the best MMO ever, but a lot of people seem to like it. So what they've done
That's ironic considering
is they basically like backwards engineered their MMO to make it a single-player adventure game.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm not aware of anyone who took an MMO and turned it into a single-player game after the fact.
He acts like...
I've heard of people taking single-player games and turning them into
Like, the fragile ego is so self-destructive because he like acts like his head is going to explode if he admits that he was wrong about something. Like, this is one of your mods. This is one of your fucking pay pigs. One of your die-hard sycophants. Telling you, explaining to you in clear language why the game is releasing at the time that it is. And instead of just being like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, I get it now. Okay, all right, I get it. Yeah, it was kind of weird of me to like expect other countries to have a release schedule built around my personal schedule. Like, that's dumb. I shouldn't like expect that. But if he did that, he wouldn't be Phil. He would be someone else. and he wouldn't be the gout roach. He wouldn't be getting pity donations because he ruined his own life every day. He would be just like an average person, and everyone would leave and stop caring. But no, instead he's like, well, that's fucking weird. Stupid weirdos caring about their country. And it's like, this is why you're the locale, dude.
Player games, but not the opposite. So there has been a lot of information about this game that's been released over the last month, 2 months. All of it seemingly good. You know, oh my God, the graphics are good. The mounts are interesting. This feature is cool. But the more and more that I keep hearing about the game, I have to wonder, what's the catch? If it has all these amazing, cool features, what's wrong with it? Because I'm so skeptical these days when these new games come out, right? It can't be the best game ever made, right? It can't. There's got to be a catch. There's got to be a shortcoming. Is it going to be that their story sucks? Is it going to be that the gameplay loop gets boring after 10 hours, right? Like, what is it? What's going to happen? Because something's going to happen to make this game not as good as it seems on paper, right? So we're all excited
A normal
about
person
it
can
to see
ask
what
why
it's going
are
to
they
be.
releasing
It
it
could
at
very
3
well be one of the
p.m.
best
my
games
time.
ever released,
But
or it
when
could be a
told
huge
the
flop, or it could
explanation
land
goes,
somewhere in
"Oh,
between.
that makes sense.
The game release.
Thanks for letting me know.
It's just like an inability to be told that you're wrong. You would rather be wrong than be told that you're wrong, which sadly is too many people.
Releases on Thursday.
Like, I would rather be told that I'm wrong than be wrong. That's why I welcome being corrected by chat.
I'm absolutely playing it as much as I possibly can on Thursday. But there's a problem. This game is made by Korean game developers.
This game is made by fucking Koreans. I'll never forgive the Koreans.
We all have pointy eyebrows. All I hear is Chicky Chang Chong, Jimmy Chang Chong.
Oh my God.
And they've decided to do the weirdest
I've
release
never
schedule
had
ever.
any hateful slurs
Instead of just
ever.
doing a typical overnight release where, okay, it'll release midnight your time, which usually is what game devs do, they've decided to release this game worldwide at one time, and it's the weirdest time ever. It's 3 p.m. my local time on Thursday.
Yep.
Now, as you know, my streams usually run from around 11:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Then I'll be off on Friday, Saturday, and I'll return on Sunday to play it more. Okay? So there you go. In fact, what I might even do is a very quick video at the end of Thursday night just to say, hey, after 6.5 hours, here's my initial thoughts on Crimson Desert. And that's what I leave as the highlighted video of the channel while I'm gone for a couple days. Okay? I don't know about Bacopia, Captain DCW. Originally, it was going to be a yes. Then we watched the trailer and it was a no. Now, apparently, the game has sold well and everyone likes it and it's a yes, and I don't know what to do. I really just don't know what to do right now.
Well,
because
what
it
do I
seems like
do?
there's an equal amount of people who are asking for like a Pokemon Leaf Green or Fire Red playthrough. And there doesn't seem to be a consensus right now, just a lot of confusion. So I don't know what to do next. Here's the thing.
What do I do?
We are going to be doing Alex and Street Fighter 6, and then we're doing Crimson Desert. So I don't know if we're going to have time, technically, for yet another game. Even with Slay the Spire 2 not doing well, we might be busy with that other stuff. So I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
We'll see.
I'm not
How does the
sure.
first 6.5 hours stack up on release day? I'll let you know. I'm excited for Thursday. It's kind of an interesting situation where we're going to play something unique, which is a rare thing these days, right? It really is. Like, most of the time when you play a game that's not an indie, because this game definitely is not an indie game, okay? If you're playing a game that's not an indie game and it has actual production value and great graphics and stuff like that, usually just falls into a genre or a niche. Oh, this is a, RPG. This is a shooter. This is a extraction shooter. This is, this or that. And there's no originality anymore. And that's the problem, Oh, great, Avowed. Oh, great, Outer Worlds 2. They're the same shit you've played already. That's why they don't work anymore and why these games are flopping.
Copyright.
And so to try a new game like Crimson Desert that looks like it's going to try to do stuff differently, it's going to try to combine MMO elements with...
Here's the issue.
Why am I toxic? So here's the guy who he's good.
That moment right there is what gets acclaimed. I guess just, I don't know, chop it out maybe. Just chop it. Maybe just do music removal. What do you think? Chop it or try to use music removal?
Single player elements. It's action based, not more stat based, if that makes sense, because there's no levels in the game. It's kind of interesting. I'm excited to try it and see if I like it. I hope I do.
Just chop it.
Because if it's an awesome new idea, a new formula, then it could work well on the channel and be a cool ongoing thing that we do for a while. So let's find out this Thursday. Am I worried that Crimson Desert won't meet expectations? Is there a backup game plan? It's this simple. We got tons to do. We really do. Like, let's say Crimson Desert sucks. We play it twice and it's like, oh, it's just not very good. So what? Let's maybe play a Pokemon game. We got Pokemon Leaf Green, Fire Red. Maybe we could try Epicopia, right? We got that in the meantime. And then within a week, there's other games coming out. So I'm really not concerned. Just to be honest, I'm not. I think it's going to be fine, but I think that it's going to be an interesting experiment. It's time for a weird day because today we're covering a brand new release. We're actually covering one of the more intriguing releases of the year in Crimson Desert. And normally this would be a day where I'd be like, hey, it's a brand new game. Everyone's excited. Let's play it all day. Except it's not out. Crimson Desert comes out later today. And because of that, I changed the whole schedule around. If you're not aware, Crimson Desert is a new game from a Korean game developer that primarily is known for making an MMO called Black Desert Online. Well, they decided they wanted to make a single-player adventure game. Great.
It's like he talked about this game more than he played it.
Kind of all of this assets
How long is
from
this?
their MMO. And because of that, the game is already like a
35 minutes.
pre-installed game. Does that make sense? Like all these elements that you would use for an online multiplayer game just kind of...
Okay, pause. This is the latest batch of Sora vids. I have also been collecting more scenes for the reboot of Project 7. You know what I'm talking about. But these ones have nothing to do with that.
Health, full flasks, big shield. We're going to own this boss. Watch this. Here he comes. Oh my god, that's a huge robot. Just blocking counter. Easy, no problem. What, are you kidding me? One hit completely wiped me out? This is ridiculous. This game is garbage. You can't balance your bosses so they just one-shot you. That's not skill-based. That's cheap design. I pressed block. I did everything right.
By the spirit and the juniper, I baptize you in the name of the Jinn. Ready? Let's do it. Rise, refreshed and renewed.
Oh, wow! That's colder than I expected, but man, it's smooth. I feel brand new.
Go forth in Jinn and peace.
Just Jesus baptizing Phil in a lake of gin. There's more to that. Actually, this one here would go better. So this is what I'm talking about when I'm saying that the DSP section of Sora is just like chock full of actual slop. I'll show you.
What's that? Hold on. It was just laying here? People are slobs. Look at this little purple crystals. Looks like rock candy or something. Probably meth? I don't know. It's not my fault someone dropped it. All right, let me tie it up so it doesn't...
Phil, where is it? Where's my meth?
What? Hey, I'm streaming right now, man. I don't have anything, okay?
You took it out of my fur last week. Hand it back or we're gonna have a problem.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Get out of my house!
No. Aw, man. That's...
So there is someone on Sora, I think his name is obese_vet, and he has put out hundreds, I'm not exaggerating, hundreds of videos of these meth-addicted, furry fucking puppets. These things, they're all different colors. The black one's called Tyrone. And they just terrorize Phil day in and day out. And they talk about meth and they talk about how Phil has gout. And it's just like, it's over and over and over and over again. It's like someone is trying to burn me out. They're trying to keep me from being able to find the ones that are actually not complete shit. But it's fun.
All right, guys, welcome to yet another thrilling episode of me doing something completely out of my element. Beekeeper stream, thumbs up, send tips, all that jazz. Snort. Whoa, there's one on my hand. Ow, dude, it just stung me right through the glove. You saw that. This is not my fault. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a reason gas is $5 a gallon right now. Okay, it's actually because I told the U.S. government to invade Iran because they had, WMDs. They asked me, and I was like, yeah, totally, they got them. Go ahead. Next thing you know, boom, prices through the roof. Act, snort. I mean, I didn't think they'd actually listen to me. All right, I'm not in charge of supply lines. Don't blame me for the pump.
Tyrone, let me ask you something, man. Why do you commit so many crimes?
Why? Because when I was a kid, crime was the only job opening on my block. Folks caught it wrong, but it kept the lights on and my little sister fed.
That's one way to look at it.
Oh, God. They'll kick to it and tastes amazing. I feel brand new. Rice season. I got you, my son. By the heat and the spice, I immerse you in the chili of renewal.
So what if I take this audio here and I put it here? So Jesus baptizes wings. And it just takes him out. He's just exhausted.
By the heat and the spice, I immerse you in the chili of renewal. Oh, God. They'll kick to it and tastes amazing. I feel brand new. Rice season. I got you, my son.
And then, so I can make it even more funny because I made, what was the video? Where is it? Where is it? Should be able to find it. Here it is. So I got this one here.
Oh, my Lord.
See, it doesn't seem like much, right?
Man.
Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to it. But then I take the audio and I throw it over here. That way.
They'll kick to it and tastes amazing. I feel brand new. Rice season. Oh, my Lord. I got you, my son.
Maybe over here. There we go.
My son. Oh, my Lord.
See? That's how you do it. You use creative editing. Make everything just a little bit more funny. Okay, this is a weird video. This one, you'll get it.
Oof, what a doofus I was. That was terrible by me. What was I thinking? Seriously. All right, guys, I'll be honest. I never played Metal Gear before, and I was rushing into the whole genre blind. You all were right for making fun of me. I was trying to play the game like it was a shooter. Lesson learned. And here, I just ignored everything in the tutorial. I'm getting so frustrated because I'm refusing to learn the game. It's comical in hindsight. Glad I took the time and watched some of my gameplay with all of you. It's been an eye-opening experience. Also, I have some exciting updates that will roll out shortly. Oh, man. The really exciting news, I'm going to be streaming live on Justin TV. I'll be editing highlights to put here so you won't miss anything. But the real action and the community events, they're going to be on my streams. I can't wait. I'm also rebranding myself. The King of Hate and Darkside Phil, they don't really represent the real me. So from now on, call me Brightside Paul. Yeah. And check out this amazing Metal Gear play right here. Yes! Let's fucking go! I pushed all the buttons correctly. I did nothing wrong. I beat the tanker mission on European Extreme Mode. Fuck yeah. Kidding me?
So yeah, there's Brightside Paul, DSP if he had some self-awareness. Quite a concept. It's kind of a long video. He definitely used Extend a lot to get more out of it, but it's an interesting idea. I'm just not sure how funny it is. You tell me.
Kidding me? 2 hours of top tier gameplay and we are still sitting at 0 tips? 0? You guys are seriously gonna sit there and leech like it's nothing? Unbelievable. I'm out here working my butt off, giving you entertainment, and you can't even click a button?
And here's
it's
the real
pathetic,
Phil.
man. Absolutely pathetic. Snort. You know what? You don't deserve this.
There's
anymore.
Darkside
Here,
Phil.
Hope that was worth the chat. I had this dream last night, right? And I was flying through the air like a superhero, and I woke up and I'm like, I could totally do that. So I'm gonna prove it. People said pigs can't fly. Watch this. Ack, ack, ack. Here we go. Woo! Oh!
I'm not sure what they were really going with this, but I could tell that it had something to do with Fairly Odd Parents. I'm not sure what the punchline is.
Uses the glitter! Fairy godparents! Maybe they'll save your grade next time, but look at this F! You think a fairy godparent is gonna swoop down and rescue you from laziness? They don't grant wishes to people who can't label a tarsus or a foot pad. These beings keep entire kingdoms running on etiquette and wing beats, and you give me chicken scratch. Unbelievable.
I don't know. Maybe something to expand upon conceptually.
Uses the glitter! Fairy godparents! Maybe they'll save your grade next time, but look at this F! You think a fairy godparent is gonna swoop down and rescue you from laziness? They don't grant wishes to people who can't label a tarsus or a foot pad. These beings keep entire kingdoms running on etiquette and wing beats, and you give me chicken scratch. Unbelievable. Huh? Ah! Oh my.
Okay. Imagine what you would do in this situation. Watch it unfold.
Huh? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this a nightmare? Why do I look like DSP? Oh god. I can't. I can't. Ah!
Just the most horrifying thing imaginable. Things got dark. What a horror story. What would you do? Me personally, I would find the largest, heaviest object and put myself in front of it.
New plan. Trolls want to mess with me? Fine. I'm making 700 of me. Watch this.
Whoa, what the? What is going on? Why am I
Attention,
here?
everyone! Trolls are outside! You march out there, hold the line, protect the channel!
Wait, who's
I'm
in
better at
charge?
this than he is!
Everybody back, okay? Nobody move! I got 20 road flares strapped to me. You see this? You push me, we all have a barbecue. On the ground. Now, let's go.
Sir, just stay
Don't
calm
tell me
down.
to calm down! I'm the one with the button, pal! Snort! Ah! 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 Hey, you with the phone. I said down. You think I'm kidding? Put it down.
I got
or I'll
20
close.
road
I'm not doing this
flares.
anymore. These devs don't respect me. I'm out. Snort. So chat, I'm making a lifestyle change, all right? I'm
Weeaboo
going
Phil.
full total otaku mode. Hold up, check it out. Konnichiwa, chat. Phil Chan in the house. This is a genuine, Amazon Yukata, 100% polyester from the land of rising shipping fees. And yes, the cat your headset stays. Sugoi, right? Hold up.
SP, you pig roach lying sack of garbage! Open this door!
What the? Hello? Who's out there? I'm in the middle of the stream, all right?
It's the man they call Ghost Boy! You think you can scam folks and how you ain't getting away, boy? This is a 30-ton lesson coming right up!
Oh my god, there's a tank behind me. I didn't do anything, all right? Can somebody please tip me so I can pay for this ticket?
Pull over before I turn you into a speed bump!
Okay, look at this handsome guy, huh? Not bad for 40-something. Whoa, are you kidding me? The mirror just cracked. I barely touched it. This is not my fault, guys. This is like cheap hardware. Someone else's problem. If anyone wants a tip for a new one, feel free. Snort.
You can't outrun capitalist justice, you gout-ridden pig! Get back here!
What the? There's a tank behind me? This isn't my fault. I didn't do anything.
Texas justice incoming!
Guys, I need
Come
support
on!
There's something you could do with that. Combine them with the other videos of Ghost Politics coming after Phil and terrorizing him in some way or another. What is this one? Slay the Spire 2 got over 9,000 negative Steam reviews in one day after a beta patch nerfed some strong cards. The patch isn't even live yet, and a large portion of the backlash came from Chinese language reviews. Stop nerfing single-player games mechanics. It doesn't make sense. Quit being a baby. Quit being one of these guys. This is what happens. This is the expression Phil has whenever they patch Slay the Spire 2, so it's not broken.
Man, I don't know. Skinnied a bit, tightened up a bit, a little bit slimmer. But I mean, mounts and action-based combat. But there's magic, but there's also mechs. There's crafting. There's fishing. There's traversal. Huge open world. It's a pretty crazy premise. So you might say, well, I wonder, how good can it be? Because the game did sound too good
to be
for what
true.
it was
Oh.
when it kept being described, right? It sounds like it has so much content. Could it possibly be good? I don't know.
I guess
Could it
we'll
be one of these
see.
games that's a jack of all trades and a master of none? That there's a lot of content, but none of it feels very essential or meaningful. Could it be the next Starfield? Where, yeah, there's a ton to do, but most of the
God.
systems and things in the game just aren't
Seeing
really
all these
necessary
is back
or
to
that
back
interesting, and
really
the game
just
ends up being a
shows
bore. I don't know. And reviews, which released only
He has such a
24 hours
one-track
ago,
mind.
are all over the place. Like, literally, you got people saying this game's a 5 out of 10. It's boring. It's repetitious. The game isn't good at all. It's wonky. It's janky. It's not polished. And then you got people saying this game is like a 9.5 out of 10. The best open world experience they've ever had in any video game, comparing it to the world of Red Dead Redemption 2. So, yeah. Who knows? And I think this is one of these unique opportunities where, because I am a variety streamer and gamer, that a lot of people will want to know my take on it.
No.
Does DSP actually like
really.
Crimson Desert, or is it really a bore? Because you know he's not going to pull any punches. He's also not going to kiss butt. I have absolutely no reason to say that this game is better than it is or worse than it is, because I don't benefit. So I'm going to play it today for a lot of time. And he says, I am so ready for Crimson Desert. Supposedly it has for a lot of time. And because I don't benefit. So I'm going to play it today for a lot of time.
For Allah. For Allah. For Allah.
And he says, I am so ready for Crimson Desert. Supposedly it has 10 to 15 hours of tutorials, but it looks peak if you commit. We'll get through about half of that today then, right? Maybe a little more. And that's good. If the game, think of it this way. If the game has that much to it, right? As long as this game executes well, meaning everything works, everything feels meaningful, and everything is fun, it could be an insanely good game. But that's the question. Again, I just said earlier Starfield, right? So who remembers Starfield right now? I don't care if the game has 200 hours of content if 160 hours is completely worthless and you only play for 40 hours, you beat the game and it's over, right? Like, see what I'm saying? So I'm very curious how this is going to work. I'm also curious, how will it perform on PC? Because I'm hearing different things. Some people are saying they're having horrible experiences and others are like, oh, it's great. So is it dependent on your hardware? There you have it. Let's see how it goes today. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. Maybe this will become an awesome, epic, ongoing playthrough that gets a lot of, attention and traction on the channel. Maybe the game will be boring as dirt and flop and no one will care about it. I don't know. We'll find out together. At least today should be a really interesting day.
Oh,
no matter what happens, right?
Very interesting.
So there you have it. So someone, tip $4, says, I don't know if Crimson Desert will be your kind of game. People are saying it's a 100-hour open world. The game apparently doesn't explain anything and has no story. Well, let's see.
No story.
Like, here's the truth. If the game loop is interesting, if we start playing and we're exploring and we're discovering all kinds of new interesting things and challenges, and you know what I mean? It might be fun. Even if there is no direct storyline or whatever, it might still be good. Again, all I want to say is let's relax and let's chill and let's enjoy it at face value. Let's not preconceive it. Let's not,
prejudge
how
it.
can I say? Let's not try to demand anything from it. Let's just play it and enjoy it today. Let's treat it as a big experiment. That's why I cleared my day to do it. Right? Let's see how it goes. Okay? And then we have Pizza Cake with a $5 super chat. If you love games that make you think, why are your playthroughs the most handheld playthroughs on the internet? They're not.
Because you're retarded and you're wrong.
You just proved that you're retarded.
Yeah, there you go.
Amber Heardster did another $2
You're just a
super chat.
retard.
Says, you should have played Pacopia. It's a missed opportunity.
Again,
I'm not against playing.
Just like any criticism you have at all. You're just like, you say you like games that make you think, and yet you have a lot of hand-holding in your playthroughs. And Phil is just like, nuh-uh, you're a retard. Moving on. And it's like, holy shit, dude. Like, this is the kind of, like, hateful dismissals that get you banned off of platforms. I don't know if you're aware of that.
I'm also not against playing Pokemon Leaf Green or Fire Red. These are all very viable options of games that we can start playing. So if things do slow down with the games and it's not working, or we need something new for the schedule, let's say Crimson Desert isn't that good and we decide not to continue with it, we could easily jump into one of these Pokemon games. That's fine. That's your call. We'll see what happens. Can we watch the Crimson Desert trailer to hype? No, we're going to play a giant stream of Crimson Desert in just 2 hours. Let's just wait for it. Let's not go crazy. I'm excited for it, but let's not go nuts. If you can't be here later for Crimson Desert, the videos will be going live late tonight when the stream ends. The stream won't end till 9:30 tonight. So there'll be 6 to 7 hours of gameplay going live. And I'm going to do a little summary video to tell you what I think about my day one coverage of the game, or what I think after 6-7 hours. That'll be a special highlight video I'll do on the channel. And then I won't be back till Sunday. We're at a chat rate of 0. I'm not even kidding you. We're at chat rate of 0 on YouTube. So I guess that's time for me to get out of here.
Later that day.
What am I... What am I
What am I
playing
doing this for?
No, really.
Why am I Phil? Why am I toxic?
What am I playing this for? I don't have to play this. The game is awful. Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I fucking did it. The game sucks. That now that you actually got to the first point in the game where you actually have to fight for real, the game is terrible.
Oh, it's over. Okay, sorry. Sorry, distracted. Editing. We got tabs for days. Well, that was the update, but basically, like, we got everything that happened recently out of the way. DSP sucking at Crimson Desert, him coping on Twitter and getting mad at people for calling him a complete and total idiot, and just ignoring the fact that he's being ridiculed for playing so badly. So we're all caught up on that. We got that being said, about 2 hours? Looks like. Kino Casino reacted to DSP, DS Pikachu. This is a song. What is this?
It sounds like circus music. Yeah, it's Baroque. Thumbs down to the Baroque music. Sorry, I don't like Baroque music.
I've been ratioed hard when I'm restreamed by Raw. So I'm leaning in far. This chat needs martial law. Look at me now. Skin is sliding off. I don't know how. But whenever I need to pull, there's a flare up within my soul. And one more tip so I can hear the ka-ching. 2 more songs and that could be the cha-king. Whoa, no idea where the money went. Now guys,
They're really gonna make me sing to participate.
Gonorrhea, I will never get.
I'll try.
My wife, can we sleep in separate beds? Yes, I've been called retarded. Screwed since her weight gain started. Panda, why did I ever let you go? No idea where the money went. Jasper, I can't afford your blood work. Bro, I got an actual dent in my head.
If we hit the hardware upgrade goal that ends in 11 days, I promise I will sing a song for the King of the Ring. Okay? How about that? Is there a way to combine videos together? No, there's just extend, and you can only extend before you publish them. If you publish them afterwards, you can't extend them. You can only remix them. But if you remix them, you might get the same version of the video similar to it in your drafts, and then that way you could extend that. That's kind of how it is. We still got more of this Meerkat stream. We didn't get very far into it. But this is new stuff. Okay, I'll BRB. I'm hungry.
The thing is, like, when we gave Phil the
back.
casino bump, right? He had nowhere near this level of gratitude or actual excitement about it. He was just an entitled, whiny bitch.
When's the
you
next
know?
time?
He had
When's the next time you're working for me?
He had no self-awareness at all, and he was just fucking awful, and there was no change in attitude. Whereas this guy's like just so excited to be alive right now.
Yeah.
You see? Are we doing review tech here, or are we doing Phil? What do you guys want?
Let's do review tech.
All right, let's do a little bit of review tech. So for those of you,
let's do a Monday full Phil show. Fuck Phil Fest.
do you want
Monday?
to do an entire fuck Phil festival?
Yeah,
Monday?
because I don't want to be low energy for DSP. I feel like
You
the
wanna be
last
high energy
yeah,
for Phil?
I kind of want to be high energy for Phil. Right?
All right.
I
So,
got a
for
rant
those
about
of-
his fucking Crimson Desert playthrough. Look, I love the game. It's 50-50 online. I get it. It's a hard game. And some people couldn't solve the first puzzle. And I'm like, I solved it in 1 minute. Do you play video games?
Oh,
Anyway,
buddy.
he rage quit the first fucking boss. Did you see this?
No.
He rage quit the first boss.
I heard that he rage quit the first boss in the game. You know? And I have it in the folder, him fucking crashing out about it and all that. But it's like, Phil, You couldn't even beat the first boss. And this game has a lot of hype around it.
Yep.
People are excited about it. People that are playing it are having a lot of viewers and stuff like that. But Phil just could not figure it out.
But Ash, you want to know why? So I'm 9 or 11 hours in, okay? I'm 11 hours in. I played a lot. And the first area, the first town, I've seen 5% of the map. Ash, 5% of the map in 11 hours is all I've seen. And I'm not even...
just do Phil then?
I'm not even on the first boss because... No, I want to play the first boss because I'm leveling up and doing like side quests and shit. He went into the first boss without leveling anything up. It's like, no shit, you're going to suck, you fucking retard.
Well, Phil's going to play Poketopia instead, but...
Oh my... Are you kidding me?
The wheelchairs want him to play Poketopia, which I bet you it will perform really well for Phil, to be honest.
Chat, you can want to do just DSP.
Retarded. All right, go into the miscellaneous Phil folder and let's do just some Phil. All right, so Phil,
I want to do RTU. Reason, I miss RTU content, to be honest, but whatever.
We're never gonna do RTU again. Let's be real. RTU is like just
let's do a little bit of Phil and a little bit of RTU.
Bomb. We'll see. We'll see where we get to. Okay, so Phil, this is crazy to me. So Phil had a cup of coffee, right? A lot of streamers have a cup of coffee, right? Well, once Phil finished drinking the coffee, he had to take a break from the stream, Andy. You want to guess why?
He had to pee?
No, he had to brush his teeth.
What?
So Phil is like this grandpa maxed or whatever, where he believes that after you drink coffee, you have to brush your teeth immediately or your teeth are gonna fucking rot out of your head. So the viewers just had to suffer and wait on Phil to get back from fucking brushing his teeth. Let's have a look.
He was taking a slosher, wasn't he? I think he was taking a shit.
Okay.
Who does that?
All right, I'm going to pee, and I'm going to brush
pee.
my teeth because I had that coffee again. And then we're going to play Street Fighter for about 90 minutes. We're going to see if we can get Alex to master. Alex currently is 3-star diamond. We might be able to get him to master in this hour and a half if I go on a win streak. So let's see what happens, okay? So give me a minute. I'm just going to go use the bathroom, be right back. Please support Street Fighter, all right? It sucks that now I'm behind because of this bullshit.
Begging.
You know, because
yeah,
this game
so
stinks.
He's so upset about the Crimson Desert game that he rage quit it in the middle of it and then started playing Street Fighter. And then begging for people to support Street Fighter, which they did.
Buddy, like, look, even if you hate Crimson Desert, it's like, but we've seen Street Fighter over and over and over. Like, what? And you already bought the game. Did he refund it? No, he couldn't have. He probably passed it 2 hours.
He played. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got time.
I
Please
love
Street Fighter. I'll be right
so
back.
much. Fucking so fun.
Yes, I always brush my teeth after drinking coffee. If you don't, coffee can be very acidic on your teeth. You're supposed to brush your teeth after drinking coffee, for the record.
Okay. Well, the fact check determined that Phil was wrong. We see here the why you shouldn't brush your teeth after drinking coffee.
I've heard of this too.
So if you brush your teeth right after, the acidic environment actually causes your teeth to be softer. And when you brush your teeth, it will scratch away the enamel.
Yeah.
And guess what? Most people like to drink coffee every single day. So if you do it long enough and often enough, you will destroy your enamel.
That's a crazy felt about the tooth, like the exact specifics of teeth. Like,
so we have here the power outage crash out.
Okay.
So let's skip ahead a little bit here. This is where Phil had a power outage and decided that rather than just take the day off and spend it with his wife or whatever, that he was going to go live on his backup generator for like 20 minutes until the power ran out and see about how the power company had fucked him over and how the linemen were a bunch of sissies for not getting out there and fixing his power, and how every government official was a moron and had no idea how to maintain infrastructure, And Phil is a very street smart guy who would be able to figure it out better. Okay.
Okay, and by the way, shout outs to Duty Streams. This is his clip. Here we go.
My pop-ups are like, where did they go? Anyway, so here's the deal. All right, this week, and by the way, thank you, Typical Average Gamers. I'll shout that out in a second. This week, reviews down. Yes. Okay. Not by a ton for the record.
Views
You actually
are
take
down.
a look.
Well, because there's not many views to lose, is there? Like when you only get like 400 views on a video, there's like only so low you can fucking go. Do you know?
Are they down? They're like the same always. They never change.
Yeah. They're
2
always low.
200 to 300.
I'm getting some nice residual views on the Resident Evil Requiem playthrough. Part 1 is actually approaching 10,000 views.
That is actually shocking.
Whoa! That's fucking baffling to imagine that
do you
Phil could
believe
actually
that?
crack 10,000 views in 2026. He can't possibly be lying.
There's no.
can he?
I mean, if he lies, that's insane.
I mean, it is Phil. It is Phil, and he'll lie about anything and everything, including things that can be objectively
Worst
disproven,
combat
like the
ever.
temperature in Renton.
He's saying fucking Crimson Desert, the worst. I gotta watch him play.
So, hey, if you didn't check it out yet, please do. It would be great to get 10,000 legitimate views on part 1 of a playthrough that I've done for the first time in years.
Do you
all
have
right?
10,000?
I mean, yeah, I don't get that many views on gameplay anymore. So it sure would be great to get some extra views on that playthrough. And that playthrough is actually helping the channel a ton for engagement and support, okay?
This channel is just garbage.
The thing.
It
I
is at 10.
used to rely on views for big game playthroughs for this channel to stay alive. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Okay?
Now you
Very
beg
much my
for
strategy has changed for the better. My strategy is
Oh,
no
for the
longer,
better.
hey, play every big AAA game, try to get the day one views, go get into the algorithm, get a bunch of people to watch your content.
Oh my
That's really not
God.
the case anymore. My formula for
'cause you
success
can't.
is different. Instead of trying to amass a large amount of viewers on a playthrough,
Why does he have to
instead,
explain
I'm
to us his strategy for getting views and making money? Why does he think the viewers care about this? Exactly.
Yeah.
The only people who would care about this are detractors who want to pick it apart and dunk on you, Phil. Like, it's awful content. All right, now, guys, here's the business meeting that I've told you 1,000 times. If you're a longtime viewer, you've heard this spiel before, and there are no new viewers, so I'm just going to loop again. Okay, Phil. All right.
trying to very much engage and entertain a smaller crowd that really likes the content I put out. And so a week like this week, where we finished Hollow Knight, where we continued with
Hollow
RimWorld,
Knight.
where I played Slay the Spire 2 for the first time, and where I played indie games, okay?
Indie game.
No exaggeration, the views on these videos ain't great. If you take a look at the
Hollow Knight is like a fucking 5-year-old game.
I know, man.
Slay the
I
Spire
know.
2, you know what people are doing, Ashton? They're playing it themselves. It's a fucking card game. RPG card game, roguelike. Why would you watch someone play that game? Resident Evil makes more
Hollow Knight's
sense,
actually
right?
8 years old.
Oh my god, I'm old, bro. Holy fuck.
the
Kill
views that they're
me.
bringing in on demand, they're not huge. Some of them I don't even have 300 views on. And that's always been like the litmus test for success on YouTube. If
The
you can at
litmus
least
test
get
is whether you can get 300 views. So if you can get 300 views on a video, you're successful on YouTube. No, Phil, that's fucking insane.
That's
Like,
I remember my first video.
Like maybe 300 live viewers, but not 300 views on a video. Like, there are people who just fuck around uploading nonsense and get like thousands of views.
Exactly.
You know, like it's like for a professional streamer who's been doing this for 18 years or whatever you say, Phil, to only be able to get 300 people to watch your video. That's brutal, buddy. It's like hang it up tier. Why even upload it?
100 views on a video within, say, a day. Your video at least was all right and was kind of.
By the way, if 300 views is the test, then we're like the most successful people in the world right now.
Well, it doesn't count. And it doesn't count when you guys do it because you're misery merchants. We'll tell that to Raymond.
Well, Raymond, we had
Tell
the
that to
happiest
Raymond
segment
now,
ever.
Phil. We just turned Raymond's whole life upside down and fixed it, buddy. So stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the 4th BJ for 5 subs.
Big support. Let's go. Thank you so much, the 4th BJ.
Effort. But if you can't get 300 views, it was basically not even more time.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm sorry,
Great.
Pancake Mix. I wasn't here with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I was just making lunch. I was making the egg bread. I took the bread and cut out the hole and put the egg in it, and then put some ham in it. I got a good ham, egg, cheese sandwich. It's cool. Thank you, Pancake Mix. Much appreciated. That definitely does go more towards the goal. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Would the power do this now?
Well, because the weather
was basically not
well,
even
Phil,
time.
look at your setup, buddy. Look at you have snow coming down because it's snowing outside. Why would the power go out now? Why? I don't understand.
How did his PC stay on? Does he have like a separate generator for that?
Yes,
battery
it's like a battery backup for the fucking PC. So now it's like he actually goes until the battery dies, just seething and molding about the power goes out.
Yes.
And mid-seethe, the power goes out, and then the trumpets hit on Raw Phil, and it was so fucking funny. It was so funny.
Great. Why would the power do this now?
It's the weather.
Well, guess what? Did you see what just happened, guys?
Yeah.
The power just went out here.
It flickered.
And we're waiting to see if the power comes back on. Things are beeping, meaning the power has not come back on. I'm serious. So the reason that we're
The
have power right now
power
is because the battery
has
backup.
not come back on. It's been 15
Can you
seconds.
believe this?
And can
Yes.
you believe the
It's hap-
power isn't back on?
It's
This has
happened
ruined
before.
my business. I just love how like nobody else's business, Matt. Like it's all about Phil.
Yeah.
How it affects
Oh
him.
man. Oh, we're not going to be able to watch him complain.
But all the power in my house just went off. For what reason? It's snowing. There's not even wind outside. It's just snow.
What do you mean there's not
I'm
even
serious.
wind outside, you fucking retard?
So
No, there's
Like,
no wind.
there's
Zero.
not even with-
Zero.
But even with just snow, buddy, like the snow can accumulate and fuck up a power line. Like there's a lot of things that can happen. Phil's like, I don't understand. There's no way that this could have happened. What happened? Like, holy buddy.
the power doesn't come back on, we're screwed, and I can't stream, and I'm stuck at home with nothing to do in snow.
Why don't you fuck your wife? Well, that never happens. does
My
it?
stuff's not going to stay on for long.
Why don't you read a book?
I'm going to have to turn everything off. Yeah. So the stuff turned off, turned on, turned off.
Cat must have
And
ate one
so
of the
no,
cables.
it turned off, it turned back on, turned back off again. So this is what I've
Get
been
it
telling you
straight,
guys
Phil.
about Washington State.
What?
Our power is absolutely awful. We
What
have
do
like
you
no
mean?
good backups at all. If the power goes out, it's just
What?
out. Like we're supposed
The
to have
power
backups.
goes
and-
out all over the place, Phil.
It's only that.
When there's
it's only
snow.
there.
This is Washington State's fault. This wouldn't have happened in Connecticut. Seriously, what he's going to go off about?
fail safes.
Oh, man.
And we really don't. Like it conks out right away, and that's what just happened. And this makes no sense. Again,
But you have
there's
no idea how the grid works.
bad weather outside. It's snowing. That's okay. Snow is
That
fine.
is bad weather.
There's no wind.
Phil, are you fucking retarded? Like, are you actually retarded? In his mind, there's no way that any accumulation of snow and ice could ever cause a power outage. And by the way, sometimes, Phil, it's not even snow or weather that causes the fucking power to go out. Like, you know that, right, Phil? Like, there could be other failures in the fucking grid, bud. Like, oh, man.
You know what I mean? There's no reason for this whatsoever. Well, guys, I mean, I got to shut down. This sucks. Like I said, the only reason I'm up and running right now is because
I'm in
battery
control.
backups, but they're gonna die within a few
I
minutes.
will decide.
PC's
Then
off.
why in the hell are you still in Washington?
It sounds like a McDonald's in his fucking house.
Successful.
I can't even
Pack
get
your
this
shit
one
and
off
move.
properly because this monitor isn't plugged into a
You're
battery
good.
backup. Shit.
He turned it off. Guys, I'm going. Bye.
Just be like, guys, I'll be back when the power's back. But it's like, now, guys, we only have a few minutes to hit the goal before my power goes out completely.
If my power heads out, no one's getting a warning. It's the show just ends. Like, you know what I
it's
mean?
just over. But like, I'm so successful. Well, why don't you own a fucking generator then for your house? Well, I only need it ever so often. Okay, then, like, but if you're so rich that, you know, like once a year, like, it comes in handy, doesn't it? Well,
Right.
how can I save $10,000? That's impossible.
My gosh.
The first time this has happened when I was live. No, there's no backup to the backup. Like I said, the only reason
I'm still go back up to the. Is there a backup to the backup? Like, it's obviously a troll saying
There
that.
should be fail safes.
There's obviously a troll who said that. No.
working right now is my battery backups, but they're gonna die in a minute. So we're shot basically, and I
Yeah.
can't stream.
Okay. It's not
So
the end
while
of
I
the
still have
world.
internet, let me post up very quickly.
You don't have a cell phone, buddy? So he's got an emergency tweet. Guys, please come here and support now before the stream goes down. Please. There's $1. There's your $1, Phil. Here's your 70 cents, bum. Oh, man. He's rattled. Look
Oh,
at him.
buddy. He's pissed.
Oh, no. Yeah, so Eminent Demon Butt says, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but he keeps his computer, laptop, and everything in his office plugged in and on 24/7. He does. It's crazy.
So let me post there and let me post here. What a bunch of morons. Seriously, I've had
Who's the
enough of their
moron?
ineptitude.
What?
There is absolutely no reason whatsoever for the power to have just gone out. Zero.
How do you know? You don't know
Zero.
anything.
It's a joke how bad they are at their jobs out here. Okay.
For all you
Well,
know,
this
like a
sucks.
fucking transformer on your block could have fucking blown or been overloaded, or too many people were trying to fucking use power and there was a fucking brownout.
Yeah,
like,
I
you don't
like out it
fucking
too.
know.
Like
You don't know what goes
the
in.
RGBs are off, the Devoom is off. It just feels like it's a dead stream, you know? Like all these flashy lights that he loves just disabled, and there he is, neutered and ineffective.
To maintaining and
It's funny.
securing the power supply for your area. Like, you're fucking retarded. And you don't even have the first inkling of it. Like, I'm just a fucking mere layman, but I obviously have more understanding than this. How could this have happened? They're so inept.
What if they had to
Well, how about
repair
you get out-
something and they had to
Why-
turn it off?
Why don't you fucking go out there and repair it then, lineman Philip? How about you go out there and fucking
Solar power
figure
in your
it out?
house. Charge up your own house, you fucking piece of shit.
First of all,
Buy a spare house
this
and go
PC
there.
over here. All right, I guess I just got to hold the power button, which really sucks. That's not how you're supposed to do it, but what else am I going to do?
Who gives a fuck?
I have to turn that one off, and this monitor will not turn on. There's nowhere for me to
We
even
don't
plug in
care.
to get power. So I
Yeah,
guess I
'cause
just got
there's
to
no
do it the
power.
old-fashioned way.
What
All
the
right.
fuck? What do you mean the old-fashioned way? Is he gonna hand crank it to power it up? Like,
What does he
he's gonna
mean?
generate the electricity himself? I don't know.
It means turning it off.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on.
What a bunch of morons.
What a bunch of
fucking
morons.
morons. Are you a fucking retard, Phil?
Yes, he is.
For all Phil, by the way, for all Phil fucking knows, like his dirty hovel of his shithole home, a mouse could have fucking bit through the wire. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't maintain his house for fucking shit. So it may not even be the fault of the fucking company. It might be a problem with his wiring because he's a fucking mongoloid.
This is fucking stupid.
Oh, they
dude.
notified him. They were aware of the outage.
He's wearing sweatpants like a poor person.
He's such a fucking tard, dude. He leaves for a minute?
Yeah,
A whole minute?
minute?
Dude,
That's the thing, like the bad.
I get why Duty left it. It's to annoy you and make you
because
see.
you have to allow the context, or Phil will say it's been taken out of context.
Exactly. Shout outs to Duty.
You just wait it out. No, because the battery backup's gonna die. That's the thing. Like the battery backup for any PC, it only lasts a little bit. And right now I got
Says
two
he
lights.
thinks that if the grid is physically broken, how should electricity go through wirelessly? Even backup to backup is not going to help. Well, he believes there should be fail-safes. This goes back to like during COVID. This is something that Phil said.
Thank you again, Pancake Mix, for the 5 gifted subs. There's Twilight Rave 707. Billy got a sub. King of the Pirates is back. I haven't seen him here. Compa Jake, which is funny. Compa Jake is the guy who played High Guard with Phil, and it was like, "Hey, do you beat your meat?" And then like all the detractors showed up and gave him a bunch of gifted subs. So Compa Jake has subbed to my channel, and Shroom Dukem, old grumpy Shroom, who doesn't even let me raid him.
So supply chains were disrupted during COVID, which led to shortages in certain products or prices going up. And Phil said, well, you know, they should have actually had fail-safes in place. They should have had a backup supply chain. Like, just the most retarded thing that you could... Like, he actually said that.
God. It's running on it. I've got monitor, I got the computer, all these accessories running on it, and the internet is running on it. That's why the internet's still on, because the modem's plugged into that. But it's going to die in a couple minutes. No, if the power comes back, I'm streaming. This sucks. I was down. I'm ready to go for Slay the Spire 2. I want to play. But this is just insanely stupid.
I want to play my game.
Quick shout outs. So typical average gamers,
like
thank
on
you
a
for 2
snow
bucks. Let me try to
day,
get through this.
If you were like ready to play games and then the power went out, you were fucking felt it on your snow day.
Oh,
that's basically what
sad.
happened
Oh,
to Phil here, buddy. He's like a child.
As quick as I can. And then he also, I believe, gifted a sub. Or no, gifted a membership. So thank you for that.
Oh my.
You probably hear the beeping. Those are the battery backups beeping because they have no power. And it looks like I did get a tip.
We know.
A 420 tip. Is the
Oh,
steering wheel
big.
mounted on the tree a leveled idea? I have no idea what this guy's talking about, but thanks for a 420 tip.
He's so mad. Like
Doesn't
he's
have
such an
time to play
ungrateful
the game.
piece of shit. I don't know what you're
Has
talking
all the time
about,
to collect
but
dead money.
thanks.
Oh, my speakers don't even work.
His speakers don't.
Why
He's
would they?
Of course,
speakerless.
this has to happen on a day when it's snowing.
Of course,
Seriously.
this has to happen on
So
a day
the
when
house
it's
is probably
snowing.
gonna
well, what
else
day
would it
would it,
fucking
like
happen,
a
you
sunny
fucking
or a
retard?
clear sky? What do you mean?
Like, what are you talking
It's
about?
when the weather sucks.
Freezing cold.
And
'cause
he's
we're
like, well, now my house is going to get cold because I don't have heat. Well, maybe you should get a generator that, well, I won't do that because I only need it in this one specific circumstance. Yeah, well, that's why you buy a fucking generator. But it'll only happen once. Okay, Phil, fuck. Okay.
not gonna have heat. It's unbelievable, man.
Unbelievable. I literally
At least
cannot
my phone
believe
still
any
has
of
a
this
good charge.
happening.
Yeah, my phone's still like 90% because it's
What?
early in
How
the
is
day.
it so hard to
At least I'll be able to do
believe?
stuff on my phone, I guess, while the power's
Not
out.
that crazy.
Lance Catamaran, thank you for a gifted
Lance
sub. I
Buttermoran,
appreciate
thanks for
it.
the money, dipshit. Fucking simp.
This sucks.
Lance Mattermersh, man.
I'm actually pretty pissed off.
I'm
trying to
mad
stay cool.
now because of the
I've had
weather.
enough with this state.
I'm
that
pissed
no one
off
in
with
this state knows how to do anything right. They're all inept at what they do.
No one in the
Well,
state
you know what?
knows how
He's
to do
right.
anything. They're all inept.
Because he
But this
can't do
guy
anything
can't
right
even set
either.
up yeah, he can't set up a fucking mic arm. Like, he can't set up anything. He can't install mods on his fucking game. But yeah, it's every government official, everyone else in the state that's fucking incompetent, Phil. This guy couldn't even clean his fucking house.
Our government, our infrastructure, it's a joke. Dude, it's
joke.
lightly fucking snowing outside. I'm serious outside. It's like maybe 2 to 3 inches of snow. It's not the end of the world. Why is the fucking power out right now? What a
Out for
bunch
a lot
of
of different
idiots.
reasons, man.
That's right. I don't want to crash out. I don't. But I'm
You are
pissed.
crashing.
This is a crash out.
You're pissed.
I wanted to play Slay the Spire 2. Guys, I was pumped to play Slay the Spire 2 today. I was super pumped.
Oh yeah,
I was so excited
watching you play a card game.
Well,
it's fun to
maybe he
play
should've
by
moved
yourself.
to the states that fucking Panda wanted to move to, like Texas or Florida, where it's warm and it doesn't fucking snow. Although, if Phil was in Texas when they had that fucking snowstorm a few years ago, he probably would have died. Like when the power when motherfuckers actually died in that, and like Phil would have been one of the fuckers.
Oh
who
yeah,
died
no, he'd be
because
the
he has
first
no
one.
idea.
He survived the
Yeah.
flood though.
Oh, yeah.
He did survive the flood.
I'm
on a hill.
And now my whole day is screwed up. And the thing is, when the power goes out and doesn't come right back on, it usually takes them hours to get it back on. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
So we
Well,
might
that's
have to
how it is
wait
everywhere.
till like late afternoon, or maybe even skip this entire stream because of these idiots.
These idiots. They fucked me. It's not the weather.
And it pisses
it's that
me off.
people can't figure it out.
Here we are. We're aware
If
of
he
your
was
outage.
so pumped to play the game, why
We're
wasn't it
experiencing major
already
power
booted up
outages in
when
your
he
area.
went
We're
live?
unable to provide any kind of restoration time. They actually just emailed me that.
Restoration time.
We're just unable to give you any kind of restoration time.
But Phil, had they not emailed you, you would have complained that you hadn't been emailed. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's like it happened like a few minutes ago, and they're already like, we're aware that this happens. We're working to fix it, but it just happened 5 minutes ago, so we can't provide you an estimate. And then the thing is, had they provided an estimate, they just pulled out of their fucking ass. If that estimate wasn't accurate, Phil would be crying his eyes out that the estimate was wrong. These morons, they told me it would be done by 3, and now it's 4.
Well, fuck you.
Well, fuck you.
Fuck you! How dare you keep me informed? I fucking want
This
the
is
power
hilarious.
on now.
I also just got an email from Comcast, my internet. We're aware that severe weather is affecting your Comcast business service. No, it's not. It's
what?
Oh, but
what?
It might be affecting other people.
It
in
might
the
be
area,
a different
Phil. Like,
fucking zone.
oh my!
He knows the weather
God.
is like it spread. It changes to spread out. Some places it rains hard and
What
then
is wrong
softer,
with
and
this
then there's
guy?
no rain, and there's snow here, and there's harder snow here. It's slushy snow
Mind
here.
you, Phil's the actual expert on the weather, right? So Phil's like, there's nothing to see, but like both of these companies are like, yeah, there's serious weather in your area that's giving a disruption. Like,
They just turned it off for fun. They unplugged. Someone tripped over the fucking extension cord. Phil, is that what you want to hear? You fucking retard.
Light
you know, Dark Side Hannah goes, why are you talking as if it matters if people other than Phil are affected? He's the only person that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
He seriously believes that he's like the only person in the world that has to get groceries or do chores or pay bills or is ever inconvenienced by the weather. Like, it's only him that's affected, and it's like done personally to spite him. And then it's like the work of like morons and incompetents to personally fuck him.
But here's the thing: is if the electric people unplugged it on purpose, that would be based. I'd be like, fucking based electricity department. That's awesome.
Your
They
weather.
did that.
Do you see what I mean about the fucking special snowflakes that run this state?
What?
Oh,
because they're
there's a
liberal.
little bit of
That's-
snow out.
You're a snowflake. You cry about everything. Look at his face here.
You're the special snowflake, Phil, that believes that you should be exempt from a power outage due to inclement weather. Are you fucking retarded?
Side. That means everything comes to a screeching halt. Life as we know it ends.
They didn't
Dude, it's a
make the
fucking
decision to turn off the power,
When I lived in
Phil.
Connecticut, we had
The weather turned off the fucking power, Phil. When we lived in Connecticut, the power never went out. No, it did, Phil. The power goes out in Connecticut during the winter, too. The power goes out in Canada during the fucking winter, too. Like, what are we talking about?
2 feet of snow, and we still had to go to work. You know?
Okay.
Here it's like, no.
By the way, Phil, like, Connecticut is also a deep blue Democrat state. Like, I mean, maybe it's not as liberal as Washington State, but it's pretty liberal, Phil. Like, he doesn't even know that. Like, that's how uneducated this guy is.
Oh yeah.
The battery backup will not last long running everything. The point of a battery backup is that you're supposed to have enough time to properly save and shut down everything you're doing.
Well, then shut
Why
down.
don't you do that then?
It doesn't last a long
Save
time.
your stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like this battery
Why are
backup,
we
I
still
would
doing
guess
this?
would last like 20 minutes tops. Let me check it. It'll say right on it.
Oh my god.
What about the router?
Yeah, I don't.
Must be on the same generator, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe he should have used this backup battery to run his fucking fridge so his food doesn't go bad.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
Yeah, he's the snowflake.
My PC.
Okay.
So, and that's been what? 10 minutes? So I probably have about half an hour left to hang out with you guys. You want me to? I'll just stay here, but I
He
can't play a
did
game.
not.
I can't
He
even
did
turn on my
not have
PC.
a half hour.
We could just hang out and talk until the power goes out, I guess, if you want to do that. In fact, you know what? Here, I'll stop recording. There's no point in me continuing to record because I'll just leave this as an archived stream.
Okay.
I'll rename the stream.
This is crazy, dude.
I don't even why is he doing this?
Yeah.
He's retarded.
Because he's Phil. He's fucking nuts.
I'm renaming everything.
Why do we need to know this? Why do you need to tell us all this?
On both ends, I'll also
Oh my
rename the stream
God.
over on Kick.
The fuck?
There we go.
He's so miserable. Look at him.
Okay. So there we have it, folks. We will just hang out until the battery dies, and then I'm stuck with no power for the rest of the day.
Good.
until they turn
I'm
it back on.
glad.
Which I'll be honest,
I
there's
hate you.
no
I
hopes
hate you,
for.
Phil. I hate you. I
Okay.
fucking hate you so much.
Well,
Let
Phil
me actually
reads all the
retweet
time,
again,
though, so
then.
he should have no issue.
Did he make the goal tonight? Let me check. Raw Phil.
Phil seriously went on this like whole rant about how kids today don't read and how like Phil actually bragged about how he was reading at a young age, like bragging about an accomplishment from 40 years ago to try and flex on people that his dad read to him. And so when he went to kindergarten, he had a head start on the other kid. Like this is an actual thing he did.
That's fucking twisted.
Oh my god.
Did he make the goal today? I'm checking.
Someone asked him, like,
He-
did you read what are
he did
your
7
favorite 5
hours.
books?
232.
Oh my God.
232 in 7 hours. 7 hours straight?
Went
Didn't
too
stream
long.
today. Oh, that's from yesterday, March 19th. Not bad. Oh, Raw Phil took down the stream. That's what happened. Fair enough.
Okay. I wonder if the battery backup will go crazy
Ugh.
to warn me it's about to turn off. I really do, because I don't know how it works. I've never actually just had it run until it died. So I guess we'll see. All right, so we can just
Is that
hang
a
out and talk,
robot?
guys. Sadly, no Slay the Spire
Yeah.
gameplay because my
What is
battery
that?
will probably only last about a half an hour from
No
now.
Slay the Spire.
All right, so we'll just chill for as
Oh,
long as we
no.
can. Yes,
What
Cat
is-
is home and okay.
It sounds like
Don't
a
worry,
fucking
the cat was
robot
not
is
working
playing.
today, luckily.
Then shut down the stream and hang out with your fucking wife, man. Like you always talk about, I
Well,
don't
like I
have
said, no,
enough
what
time
sucks
to be
now
with
is-
my wife.
Yeah, no.
Okay, go ahead, Phil.
When the power
What
goes
sucks now?
out,
Yeah.
we're gonna be stuck with like nothing to do besides
His
mess
chair
around on
is
our
shaking,
phones,
so-
right? Like there's nothing else to do all
Oh
day.
no, we're gonna
And
have
the
to
worst
mess
part
around
about
on
it
it.
is
That's all you do
It's
anyway.
cold. It's freezing outside with snow, and we don't even have heat
God.
because there's no
How about
power.
fuck your
These
wife?
idiots pick the worst
No,
possible day for this to
never.
happen.
I'll never fuck my wife.
These idiots pick the
Not
worst
for
day.
$50 is
anything.
do
No one
leave and
picked
grab
this
lunch
day.
or go out. Are you
Phil.
stupid?
Like this is crazy. The idea that they picked today to turn off the power. It's snowing, Phil. That's why the power is out. No one picked this, Phil. This is crazy talk.
The power's out. I literally got an email from the
And, like,
electric company saying
by the
there's a
way,
major power outage.
Phil,
No one has power.
What day would have been convenient for you, sire? Because even if it was on your day off, then you would have complained that it ruins your day off. You know?
No one likes when the power's out. No one's like, yes! Oh, thank God it was today. Fuck.
How am I going to go out and get food?
I don't give a fuck. I hope you starve and
Oh
die.
my
Die. I hope you die from starvation.
How am I gonna get food? I'm
don't
gonna
care.
starve. How am I gonna go out and get
my
food, guys?
God.
What's gonna happen? Well, maybe one of the McDonald's has a fucking generator because they're not poor like you, Phil.
If your
I don't know. Maybe one of these commercial buildings has a fucking generator and they're still open for business. But mind you, Phil, you notice that all those other businesses are also affected. But I'm the real victim in all this. I'm a small business owner and I can't afford to miss out on a few hours of getting paid. Are you really successful then? If you can't shutter shop for a few fucking hours, then I'm behind on my bills. Then you're a fucking bum, Phil.
No one can cook. That's the other thing too. Like, we're supposed to make dinner. We might be eating cold sandwiches.
Oh no!
If you
Not
die,
the cold sandwiches.
if you die
What
from
do you
your power,
expect me to eat a lunch meat sandwich? What do you think? I'm poor?
if your power's out for 6 hours and you die, you weren't meant to be alive. If you can't survive
my
in
God.
like
What do
one
I
day,
Just have a, this is crazy, man.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it, we were having a cold dinner. We were gonna have salad and salads. We were gonna have tuna salad sandwiches.
Salad
with
and
You
salad?
can
a
still
regular
make
like
a
veggie
tuna
salad.
salad sandwich, you fucking mongoloid.
Actually, that's not so bad. And we weren't gonna make anything warm anyway. But the thing is, you want to
Okay.
keep the fridge closed so
The
that the
chair
food
is
doesn't go
just
bad.
shaking
I
like
guess
it
we're
has
lucky that's the end of the
Parkinson's.
week. And it's not like Monday
Holy
or
shit.
Sunday. We're all stocked up on new food. No, we don't have a gas stove. We have an electric stove. Yeah.
Well, that's your fault, isn't it?
No, we didn't get a blizzard, Big Mac. I'm not kidding you. We have like 2 inches outside, and it's coming down like another inch. So we're getting like 3 inches of snow today, and the fucking power just went out. Like, apparently a huge power outage, according to my electric company. They just emailed me saying, just listen, because we're experiencing major power outages in your area, we're unable to even provide you with an estimated restoration time. What a bunch of idiots. Sell Me a Waffle did a $10 super chat, says some s'mores with cat. No, we have no way to make heat to make a s'more. Like there's no gas. Like I said, we don't have a gas stove.
There's no way, bro. He couldn't this is what's crazy is without the modern amenities of society, Phil would die immediately.
oh yeah,
He's like, well, there's no way to start a fire. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm fucked.
if he didn't
What are
have,
you gonna-
if he didn't have a microwave, it would be actually over for this guy. The microwave has probably saved this man's life more than one time.
Has he ever been camping or outside? Obviously not, but candle is impossible. It doesn't exist in
So we
Phil's
wouldn't
world.
even be able to
Who
do that.
would buy a candle? That's ancient technology. That's archaic. It's who would buy gold? That's not an investment. Where were we medieval kings? He actually said that to me. That's when I knew that I was actually truly dealing with a full-blown fucking retard. Because in his mind, he knows everything about the world, and there's no one that could have any sort of knowledge outside of him, and just so smugly and confidently believes that there's no way to make money investing in gold. And I said to him, it's a hedge against inflation, and he just scoffed at it. I was talking fucking nonsense riddles to him. It was crazy.
Riddle me this.
Just cold food. And like I said, we don't really want to open the fridge that much, so.
Okay.
Then starve.
Oh.
Have I considered playing Legend of Dragoon or Legend of Legaia? I've heard of them, never played them before.
He'll never He'll
with
never
turn-based-
play them. Don't trick him, guys. Legend of Legaia. Phil couldn't get past the fucking mountain. Okay, the second area.
Just RPGs.
I love that game. All right. And
There
my
it is.
computer just shot.
His
Forgot-
power.
forgot. I-
no,
I've
his.
heard of them.
Oh wait, I thought his power went out there. But...
Okay, that's what it did. I thought it was.
Oh, Soffle Phil, Soffle Bish, and the raw Phil trumpets hit immediately. Like he was in the middle of his crash out and got cut off, and the trumpets hit. It was such a fucking glorious moment, dude. He should have included the moment when the trumpets hit.
Did he not?
I fucking died laughing.
Oh,
when
because
the
it was like,
fucking
yeah, because he was
trumpets
like,
hit.
yeah.
It was like instantaneously the moment it went down.
Why did he?
It was so fucking.
Why is it? Did he not include? Oh, because he's probably recording on his own thing, right?
All right. So then the power was restored a few hours later.
Oh,
and Phil returned
yeah. Wow.
to see even more.
Okay, here he is. Wow, he didn't die in a few hours? No way.
Everyone, welcome back to the stream. Sorry about the 2 hours lost because the power went out. The power is back. I had to
So wait,
cycle
I thought they were
everything,
fucking
get everything
morons.
resynced.
Yeah.
And they're sissies and shit.
Yeah.
I think he says here that the linemen were sissies. Like he actually does say that. I'm pretty sure.
It seems like everything is working now. So we're going to begin with gameplay of Slay the Spire 2 soon. Like, very soon.
How about you start now? We've already lost 2 hours. But
I bet you his Slay the Spire is boring, right?
Here for this very late
Is it
stream.
boring?
Shit.
What
Well,
happened? We have
The thing is,
2 to 3
it's
inches.
just watching a guy in chat tell Phil how to play. So you're not even seeing Phil play the game. It's some other guy telling Phil what to do, and then Phil bragging about how he's so smart and how the game is way too easy and how dominant that he is while being handheld by another guy.
Yeah.
of snow outside, which actually it's not even cold enough for it to stick. It's slush rather than snow. And the power went out.
Okay.
You might say, well, why did the power go out? I don't know. They don't tell us.
Well,
No.
would you
Like,
even
they literally are not
understand if
transparent
they
at all.
did tell
It's
you?
like, oh, your power's out. Yeah, I know. And then the power comes back, and then they contact you. Oh,
is
your
it
power's
necessary for you
Yeah,
to
I
fucking
know.
know? Like
you didn't give me any
Holy
news here.
fuck.
Like, I'm aware when my power goes
Like,
out.
this
I'm
is what's
not
crazy.
stupid.
Like, in Phil's mind, right? If he was told what was wrong with it, Phil would be able to fix it himself. But of course, he would never dirty his hands to fix it because he's above those lowlifes that work for a living. That's how
Yeah,
he feels.
those bums at the power place.
So
Power plant, fucking cocksucking pieces of shit.
So I'm here now. We're not going to take any breaks or anything. Just I want to build some people here on the stream.
I want to
Then
build
we're
some
gonna
people
begin.
here.
Okay.
Build.
Do you know, like, there was actually a time, Phil, when no one had electricity. You know that, right?
It's a good coffee. Man, I like Tim Hortons coffee a ton. I really do.
I really do.
He wins whatsoever anywhere here. It has nothing to do with win. Here's what I
Shit.
think happened. The people out here
Oh.
are very, very stupid when it comes to weather because usually
they're
we don't
stupid
get any
when it
inclement
comes to
weather.
weather.
So I guarantee you some moron was out there driving in this weather
What?
completely unsafely like an idiot and probably drove headfirst into a pole and took out the power. Now,
Oh.
hopefully they're
What?
still
Okay.
alive.
Oh,
So
okay.
wait a minute,
oh,
Phil. Wait, whoa, whoa,
okay,
whoa,
oh.
whoa, 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 whoa. But hold on, didn't you say in Connecticut you guys would drive in 2 feet of fucking snow? But yeah, nobody in 2 feet of snow ever fucking spun out and crashed into a fucking power pole and took out the fucking electric grid, right? Like, shut the fuck up, Phil. Like, somebody had an accident. They were driving like a moron. You don't fucking know. And you were talking about how it's slushy and shit. Those are the most treacherous conditions to drive in, Phil, where it's slippery and there's fucking ice and freezing rain and shit like that. What is wrong with you? Like, by the way, if it happened to Phil that he was the one who crashed, like, it wouldn't be, I'm a moron that was driving unsafe. It'd be, why didn't they plow the roads better? What the fuck?
But I hate to say it, people out here just don't know how to drive because they never have inclement weather here. You know, where I
okay.
come from, there's constant snow, there's hurricanes, there's everything. You know, like every possible inclement weather bad on the East
In
Coast.
Connecticut?
I know how to drive in it because I've done that a million times. But the people out here have absolutely no idea how to handle anything. So
I
if
have
there's
no
like a tiny bit of
belief
snow, they're
that
like,
this
"Oh,
guy
it's
fucking
the end of the
knows how
world."
to
They start
drive.
Swerving and you know, oh look, there's snow on the ground. Let me go 70 on a regular road.
It's everyone
Oh, I
else's
can't
fault.
control my car. No, you can't, stupid. They don't know how to handle anything. They're like I said, they're like sissy snowflakes out here.
By the way,
they can't
he's
handle it.
literally inventing things in his head
Yes,
to get upset.
this is not a real story.
This isn't actually what happened. Like, it's just him claiming that this is
Fuck
what happened
me,
so he can
bro.
rant and rave about how other people inconvenienced him.
This guy is such a fucking retard.
Thing. So I guarantee you that's what happened. 100%. I guarantee you that's what happened.
How much you want to bet?
You 100% guarantee.
100%.
You don't know
I guarantee
anything.
that's what happened.
You're pulling it out of your ass. By the way, this guy will cry out of his ass when somebody reports on a gaming rumor and go, "How do you know that?"
Yeah, exactly.
There's no evidence
He
for
just
that.
he just made up this story.
Yeah. Yeah. He just made it up. But he 100%
but whenever
guarantees
we listen to his voice and his words, we're lying. We're detractors making detractor memes when we just take his story and go, look what he said. Wow, he's a retard.
You thought a power restoration estimate was a standard for power companies. Me too. And then they sent me an email live on stream that said, we have no idea when you're getting your power back.
Get fucked.
And then they just gave it
Should
back. They never gave us
Should
an
they
estimate.
lie to you? Should they tell you an estimate that is just completely inaccurate? Because you cry about that too. Like, if they actually don't know, like, he believes in his mind that it's like magic, that they just magically know exactly how long it will take, and they can magically figure out instantaneously what the issue was and how long it will take.
Yeah.
Like, does he ever actually think about how things work in the real world? Obviously not, because the only thing he thinks about is himself and how this inconveniences him and how the world is against him. That's it.
So, Brick Heck Jr. did a $2 super chat. Says, I can't wait for the Mario Galaxy movie. Are you going to take Cat? No, we don't want to see it. I reacted to the trailer. It looks terrible to me, and I'm not going to see it. I will probably eventually see it on
I
demand
love
and
this
just be
person.
disapproving the entire
Insanely
time. like I
loud
did when I
reel
saw
goes, I mean, in some parts of the country, the power can go out for over a week. Seems like the Seattle power grid workers are doing their job well since it was only 2 hours. But that Phil will use that as evidence that it should have been instantaneously fixed. Well, it only took them 2 hours, so it wasn't like a big deal at all. It should have been like 2 minutes. What the fuck?
the first Mario movie. It's just hilarious. Like, again, coming from a place where there's always inclement weather, and then living here and
so
seeing how people react to inclement weather, they freak out entirely like it's the end of the world. Like, dude, it's a little snow. It's actually not even hard to drive in. You just drive slower. You know.
Okay. Who are you talking about?
If it's not a big deal, Phil,
I'll drink my coffee.
then
We'll
why
chill
are
for
you
about 10 minutes.
crashing out about losing your
We'll see how many
power?
viewers we have,
If
and hopefully
inclement
we'll have enough
weather
to
is not a
stream.
big
Like,
deal.
Right now we only have 60 on YouTube. I don't know how many we have on Kick, but I hope that we can get the audience back. We had a good audience and lost it all because of the power outage.
Good.
You know, it sucks.
So now it's the power outage's fault as to why he's not successful.
It's not his content.
It is still
needs
snowing
to
outside,
have
but
an
it's supposed to
excuse.
stop in
This
about
is
an
his
hour. It takes
favorite
around
thing
3
in the world, is an excuse for why he failed. You know, he would almost rather, I believe this, have an excuse for why he failed than to actually succeed. Like, I really believe that about Phil's mind, is that he just loves to complain. And I think he loves to complain and have it be someone else's fault more than he actually loves to be successful, which is crazy, but it's true.
3 p.m. is when the snow's going to taper off. Faded Shadow, thank you. It's good to see you back online. Good to have you guys back. Should you drive at 10% speed of snow or 50%? I would say at a minimum. If you're in snow that actually you can see it's accumulating, minimum. Let's say it's a 40 mile per hour, road. Probably 20, 25, and then see if it's working. Never drive the speed limit when there's tons of snow, because at any moment you could lose control and start going off the road. Space Jam fan, cheers. How are you, man? Brickhead Jr., watch my morning show from 2-3 days ago. It was the topic at hand. I reacted live to the trailer,
he
and you'll
said
get all your answers.
25 minimum when he should have said 25 maximum. Oh, God.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Obviously, out of my control. sucks because, you know, we had a full schedule
There
planned
was
today.
nothing I could do.
wanted
He
to play
loves
over
it when
3
there's nothing
hours
you could do.
of Slay the Spire 2. That's why I was just going to do a morning show and not a podcast.
Well, why don't you
and
hold
now
on?
We're going to have
Hold on,
less than 2 hours.
bitch. How about you fucking just start playing it now? No, we got to delay. Like, I can't start now. What do you mean? I was hoping to get 3 hours. It's like, could you stream for an hour longer than No. The sacred schedule must not be disturbed. And it dictates that I must spend a half hour right now jerking myself off before I play. And then I can't play any longer. This is fucking unhinged, man.
Hours of Slay the Spire 2. Maybe we should rotate the schedule around next week. Maybe we'll do a Slay the Spire again on Sunday, depending on how it goes today. Dark Ethan, thank you. $5 Canadian. He says, Phil, your power has returned to nice. Yes. It sucked that I lost it, but I'm happy to be back. Thank you, Dark Ethan. Let's see how we're doing with Canadian dollars these days.
Bro, he's acting like he went on like a voyage for like a week.
This guy
I came back from the 7 seas. I've been on the ship for 4 days straight.
He's like adjusting for the fucking pennies difference between the CAD and the USD, like the 25%.
Just wing it.
Fuck, man.
It's about this. Like,
who gives a shit? Oh god, it's about $4. Heaven forbid.
How's the Canadian dollar doing?
How is the Canadian dollar doing?
Doing okay. That's
For
364
foreign
super chat.
364.
Is it that bad?
Good to have
Holy
you here for
shit.
Slay the Spire too.
That's wild.
Secret ring with $2 super
Isn't that
chat.
wild how
Music video
bad
on my
our
channel, be
dollar
good.
is?
Yep.
It is brutal.
So bad.
All right, shall we begin?
Shall we, Phil?
Well, start.
You gotta cry a little more.
I guess we'll begin. We're gonna jump back into Slay the Spire 2. Attendance is atrociously bad, but there's nothing I could do about it. We had like double this and then lost it because the
We
power
should have
went out.
just stayed home.
So thanks for those who are here. Sorry that the stream is gonna have low attendance today. There's not much I can do.
Why do we care
I
if it
can't
has low
control the
attendance?
weather, and I certainly can't control
Who
the power
gives a
company's
fuck?
ineptitude.
The
But
power
let's get set up and
company's
get started. We'll
ineptitude.
continue with our
Okay.
run. We're in Act 3. Okay,
I'm so done with him.
here we go.
I actually want to kill myself right now.
All right, that's it. We're done.
I'm his gaming soulmate, right?
Okay, let me. How did it feel?
Nope, that's separate. Sorry. Again, distracted by editing. Sora's being really weird. Being a pain in the butt right now. It's making it hard to like post and upload and download. Being annoying. It's like download failed or unable to post. Try again. It's like, what the fuck? These aren't reasons. These make no sense. I wonder. Let's see. We got that being said in about 1 hour. That's a great frame to end on. What is this?
Fibs has finally responded to the Predator
Dominic, how's it
allegations that got her cancelled. If you guys want a full, comprehensive summary of what happened, I recommend you check out my most recent video that'll be linked in the description, but either way, I'll provide a quick summary. A few weeks ago, this creator, who is known for making IRL animation meme edits, whatever, started receiving a lot of hate because of some allegations that surfaced. These allegations included some screenshots that, in my opinion, aren't real, showing a conversation between her and someone who is allegedly a minor, even though she was 17 at the time. But as I said before in my previous video, 17 and 14, still weird. But those screenshots don't have enough validity to them, in my opinion, to take seriously. But there are some others that definitely do. There's a screen recording where Fibs was saying that she likes non-consensual acts, if you know what I mean, as well as a multitude of screenshots and screen recordings from her messages in her Discord server that are quite honestly very chilling. She details her desires regarding self and other people committing those acts, how it makes her feel, if you know what I mean. And on top of that, she was defending an individual who, as she said, had CSAM material. And she said that all that stuff was in the past and we should forgive them, while simultaneously keeping that individual in a Discord server full of minors, as she claimed. So yeah, not exactly the most innocent person and not exactly the easiest allegations to defend, and you'll see that very clearly in her response. According to the re-uploader, this video was up for literally a minute before she deleted it and privated her account. However, they were thankfully able to archive it, and their link will be in the description as well. This video is just, my goodness, so tone deaf, and she defends herself so poorly. You might actually get mad. I definitely got frustrated watching it because she doesn't understand the basis of these allegations. She doesn't understand what's wrong with it, what's wrong with what she did, and denies some things, admits to others. Let's just get into it.
Hi, I'm here to talk about some new allegations that popped up and a new thing that also popped up recently. But also before I get into that, I want to make a few statements. 1, I'm no longer friends with Zayn. That whole situation was a mess, and I wasn't correct at the time, and I'm sorry for that, and I humbly do apologize, and I don't support any of their other actions or any of the actions they did do. And I'm sorry that I supported that, ever. I had no, my head doesn't know the full context of certain things sometimes, if that makes sense.
No.
But
My
yeah,
head doesn't know
I'm
things
truly
sometimes.
sorry for
You
that,
know.
and I'm trying to work on it.
I don't know if you guys have heard the phrase too little too late, but in my opinion, that perfectly describes the situation involving that Zayn individual. According to Phibbs herself, he was allegedly involved in CSAM, which refers to illegal material involving minors. I'm not going to go into detail beyond that. Now, I don't know the exact nature of what he was accused of, whether it was drawn, animated, or God forbid something worse, and quite frankly, I don't think that distinction matters. It all falls under the same category of crime, and all of it is serious. Phibbs' response was that it happened in the past, and people shouldn't be judged for things they've done before because they can change. Now, normally, I would agree with that, but not in this case. Personally speaking, if someone in my life, no matter who they are or how long I've known them, was confirmed to have done something like this, I would never associate with them again. In fact, I'd be doing everything in my power to help bring them to justice, which is something I'm pretty sure most of you would agree with. And keep in mind, this wasn't some lifelong friend or partner. This is a random friend on Discord she'd known for a couple years at most. I understand loyalty and defending your friends, but there is a limit. But the main issue here, and what makes this situation 1,000 times worse, is that Phibbs knowingly kept this individual in a server that, by her own words, is filled with minors. Keeping someone who was allegedly involved in that kind of activity in a space like that is beyond dangerous and irresponsible. It reflects a lot on her judgment, especially when you take a look at the rest of these allegations.
Again, I am still learning some things, especially when it comes down to being famous, and especially when there's a lot going on. It's hard for me to explain sometimes.
You know what I mean?
Especially because, with the new haters and new fans and all that, there's a lot, and I mean a lot of pressure, and I really don't do well under said pressure.
This is a point that makes literally zero sense, since all the stuff coming out about her happened before she blew up on TikTok a few weeks ago.
I also want to remind everyone that I'm going to therapy, and I talk about these things in therapy. So I just want to say that. And if I did anything in the past or made some past actions, that I do highly regret them, and I always try to talk about it in therapy, but I also try not to talk about it too much here, because that's nothing for you guys to deal with. Okay, now on to the allegations. So I can't show the actual photo directly because I don't know why the green screen won't let me. But basically it's a screenshot saying that of me saying that so two things first. That I want to into someone and kiss the scars, and I want to put someone's initials onto my body. I'm very ashamed I ever said that, because first of all, people are very sensitive to stuff like SH and all that, and I was not in the right headspace at the time. And it doesn't excuse my behavior, but I do also want to bring up that in that chat that they were like talking about, everyone in that chat was talking about that sort of thing, but also it doesn't excuse any action of it. And I want to say that I have also now been 6 months, no scars, no nothing. Like, I've not relapsed in a while. So the third part of that screenshot said that I'm going to do something. I can't say it directly because it does make me semi-uncomfortable to say that in front of millions of people, but because it's different when it's like jokingly with your friends or whatnot, saying that sort of thing, but for people you don't know, it's just strange. But basically saying, like, making a suggestive joke and aiming it towards someone who was supposedly a minor. So, to explain that, at the time, I didn't know Francie was a minor, either because A, I didn't look at their roles, which was pretty ignorant of me, or B, I just didn't know, or they didn't have the proper age roles.
Why even have
Again, I'm not that kind of person at all. If I knew that person's age at the time, I wouldn't have said it.
There is a lot to unpack here. In regards to the screenshots Phibbs mentioned at the beginning, she failed to include the fact that there are multiple minors in the server, and if you don't believe me, here's a clip of her saying it.
First thing, you're one to really talk. My server is filled with both underage and
what's wrong with her
people, right?
Surprisingly enough, she didn't really try to excuse it, but she does ignore some of the bigger issues surrounding her statements. I already brought up one, the minors in the server, but the other issue is how problematic it is to frame something like that in the way she did. There are a few studies, which I'll link in the description, that really put into perspective how serious of an issue this is. In schools across the US, the percentage of students who engage in this kind of behavior ranges from around 7% in early adolescence to as high as roughly 40% among college students. On top of that, females are significantly more likely to engage in these behaviors, which is something especially concerning given that this appears to be Phibbs' primary audience. I wanted to bring up a scenario that I've seen a few people talk about that really highlights why this is so problematic. Imagine being a young woman dealing with issues like this and seeing a content creator you look up to say things like that in a private Discord server. And then we get to the third screenshot, which shows her making a suggestive comment towards someone who is allegedly a minor. Her response to this honestly makes her defense look so much worse and makes her look more guilty. Firstly, she confirms that the screenshot is real. Secondly, she says she's uncomfortable repeating it in front of millions of people because it's different than saying something like that privately to
this person is repulsive. Let's stop looking at Phibbs. Phibbs can go fucking whatever. I don't care. Phibbs is gross. And okay, Phibbs has a Discord server full of minors and she's a creep. Alright, we don't need to see more Phibbs stuff. I thought that might have been interesting, a new lolcow, but they don't make them like they used to. Just a fat, doughy, weird looking creeper. Groomer. That being said, it's going to be in about an hour. What do we got an hour for? How about this one?
You gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
It's a Gundam. He's just
Legend! In the age of sheer stupidity, the moron can be lifted to astonishing heights.
But listen, you like how I look?
What?
This is high quality content creation. Haley Welsh is a perfect example of this. In the wake of female comedians not being funny for decades,
Joe, my little lamb, with fleeces white as snow. And everywhere that sunlight went, my lamb was sure to go. Is this guy raw dogging your way?
white women are all too eager to follow any blonde with a sense of humor. At some point around 2024, Haley did a meaningless street interview for some TikToker that completely got overshadowed by her. Some innocuous comment about giving head, a sign of the times.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me? Oh my God, this is a goddamn nightmare.
For some ungodly reason, this made her famous. If there was ever a sign that we're cooked as a society, this was it. And that feminists needed to shut the hell up about how hard it is to be a woman when one mildly funny blowjob joke could make you a millionaire. And I'm still here in the trenches, baby. This one 5-second clip led to this internet-wide search, a global hunt for this girl. You would have thought that she had the cure for cancer, or the key to world peace was spit on that thing, you heard me? She got a podcast seemingly out of nowhere in record time, with celebrities and billionaires lined up to talk to her. For what? This is a girl known for sloppy toppy humor. All of a sudden, the world's most powerful and wealthy elite needed to sit down and powwow with her.
Do you do anything with crypto?
Yeah, I do a lot with crypto, actually. I've got a shit ton of Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Oh, yeah. If I want a meme coin, can I give you some tokens?
Yeah, I'll give you my wallet. I'll give you my wallet.
Okay.
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
She became an industry plant in a nanosecond. Mid-white women were gaslighting themselves into thinking that she was funny, witty, and smart. In actuality, she was a country bumpkin, a real-life Uncle Baby Billy. And ironically, she was just as scammy and business savvy.
Old flus, streps, even COVID. Every disease cured with ease by this blessed formula based on ancient scripture.
This shit was complete nutso
Why
butt.
is Sora being so retarded?
The girl was literally handed fame and fortune on a silver platter. And like all women with more money than sense, she fucked it up in record time. She should have stayed where she belonged, working in that mattress warehouse or some shit. I mean, we really did pull some trailer trash and put it in the upper echelons of entertainment.
Daddy, chill.
So I wanted to start my podcast out here in Belfast, Tennessee, where I was born at and where I've been ever since until a few weeks ago and everything changed. No, really, I even learned that you can't bring a box cutter on a plane.
She then pulled a Logan Paul. And ironically, she hung out with, like, the Paul brothers, by the way. And she launched a shitcoin. Now, most people in social media and content creation wait till they're too big to fail before they do something this dumb. But not Haley. She had so much smoke blown up her ass, she was legally registered to be a chimney.
Let me copy pasta. 50 comments from this post will be chosen for free Double L claim, launching December 4th.
So much crypto bullshit.
Launching in less than 20 minutes, y'all. Hawk to a coin.
Today's launch day. Woot woot. Hi, TMZ. Say hello to my community. Hi. How you doing?
Wait a second, did this dude like start complaining when he lost his money? If you were stupid enough to take your hard-earned money and invest it into Hawk to a coin, your children need to be given to someone else. You make garbage life choices. You know what the worst part of all of this is? People were dumb enough to buy this shit. $500 million were gone in 20 minutes. I don't feel bad for anyone that lost their money on this. You put it into a chick famous for talking about giving head. Like, where was your brain? Would you give your life savings to a hooker on the streets? Because it's literally the same thing, except I would believe the hooker was better at the job. She has more life experience. You may as well taken that money and set it on fire. It would have yielded you the same results, but at least you would have got a show.
Oh, you take this too serious, Gundo. Foot pics are cheap.
CoffeeZilla then got into the mix, and Haley does what women, when they're faced with the consequences of their actions, do best.
She dips.
I have questions. I'm raising my hand. Hey, guys.
What CoffeeZilla?
Hey, this is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, then why the f are you on?
What are you're doing here?
I've been tracing it on chain
You're
for
watching
a while.
me, though.
You guys generated over $1 million in fees while y'all's fans got rug pulled. There was snipers, but there was also insider trading directly linked to y'all's creator account. What are you guys doing?
No, that's not true.
Curious, like, not for the token price itself, but just in terms of the fact that there's fees that are being generated, there's an actual, like,
Hey
source
guys,
of income.
I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You should be ashamed!
Okay.
She dipped again, but this time for a few months.
Haley Welsh, Hot to a Girl, has officially returned to social media. She went offline after alleged pump and dump in her crypto meme coin.
Breaking news. Haley Welch has been shot to see
Haley Welch
Haley
dead.
Welch, the Hawk to a Girl, has died.
Pregnancy rumors after candid photos went viral.
Pregnant.
My bad. Breaking news: the Hawk Tuah girl is not missing. She's pregnant. Oh my god!
Ooh. What's going on with that Hawk Tuah chick? She going to jail?
Anywho, do I get a phone call?
The Hawk women aren't funny.
Somebody made a lot of money off of her being stupid. And if she didn't get anything out of it, she's even dumber than I thought.
She gave an apology that no one cared about because $500 million just vanished. Well,
golly gee, I'm sorry. Keep supporting me, you heard?
And on March 25th of last year, a documentary about Haley's life is now put into development. It was as if she accomplished something major, you know, other than one sloppy toppy joke and rug pulling people on crypto. Jesus Christ, you would have thought she was Michael Jordan and this was the last dance.
I hope they do it and it bombs. I hope they lose money on it. I would laugh so hard. I would actually tweet at the people behind it and go, hey, you take your stupid pills today? I'd like to do a documentary on the last shit my dog took. It was pretty funny though.
Hawk Tuah Girl got an award in Nashville for being a straight up motherfucking dick pig. You heard me?
Hey y'all, we're on Broadway where it all started, and we're about to get presented a plaque from the mayor himself.
Why?
All right, as the official mayor of Nashville.
The mayor of Nashville looks like an NPC from GTA 5 on the online mission, but whatever.
It is my honor on behalf of the whole community to present Miss Haley Welch with this historic plaque.
This has to be fake news. But now in current day, I guess she's selling feet pics.
Where'd the audio go?
Stop making
I have a 4
retards
out of
famous.
5 rank on Feet Finder. I was a little shocked at
You
that
think you
one.
deserve a 5?
I think I deserve a 5.
I'm a 5.
I'm real weird about my feet. I try to get them done like really often.
When did you get on Feet Finder?
I personally didn't get on it, but somebody looked it up last week and told me. And I was like,
pictures and they put it on
It's not Feet Finder. It's like a feet rating thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and it
What's
rates
your
your feet.
rating?
I'm not trying to flex. It's not a competition, but like.
did you get a 5
4.8.
out of 5?
No, I got a 4.8.
isn't it?
Hawk Tuah really got that easiest side hustle. Internet reacts to Hawk Tuah Girl Haley Welch reportedly selling feet pics on fanfics for $10 a pop. Content creator Haley Welch, famously known for Hawk Tuah, is reportedly selling her feet pics for $10.
Jason Schreier was said to be #1 on the pre-order list.
Following this, Welsh became a popular online figure and launched her podcast, Talk to Her. However, the content creator, courted controversy Her crypto meme coin, hot coin, yeah, we already know. February 25th, 2026, she took to Instagram to promote her FanFix account. For those uninformed, FanFix is a subscription-based social media platform that allows content creators to interact with their fans. The website does not promote explicit content and has a strict no nudity, that's all folks, no nudity policy. According to Uniland, the Hawk to a Girl's FanFix account had 3 tiers to subscriptions. A regular subscription is $10, a premium one is $15, and the VIP section is $100 a month. Welsh will reportedly keep 80% of her earnings, while the remaining 20% goes to FanFix. In her FanFix account, Welsh teased spicier content, uploading posts that read, "Ready for the spicier me," and I quote, "Ready for me to release more feet stuff?" And naughty mode activated.
This is her peak meme comedy, by the way. Naughty mode activated? That's the best you could do? You can come up with something funny like,
Come on, let's get someone drop a nice juicy tit.
Juicy nubbins? What else could you come up with? Toe-tastic? Tuesdays? Come on, girl. Off the top of my head.
1 second, you're the center stage of every podcast show and event. The next second, you're selling feet pics. Life comes at you fast. It's Hawk to a 2 toes. Hawk to a Girl Haley Welsh rebrands again as foot pics send internet into a frenzy.
The reviews for her feet are in. They're on par with High Guard's reviews. And I quote,
I'm a real big foot guy, and I can assure you her feet is not it. Like, at all.
I'd like to know what feet are it for him. The next comment is
mid.
Could you imagine being a mid-foot girl? That's like some Always Sunny in Philadelphia shit right there.
Also, I'm gonna become a foot girl.
Like these photos she takes where she's supposed to be kind of cute and spicy. Like, what is this? What's spicy about this? I see an average-looking white woman posting on Tinder. That's what I see right now. Making the duck face, too. This is supposed to entice my penis, by the way. I'm supposed to see this and go, oh man, I gotta give her at least $10 a month for this. I need it, baby. I got to have it. Is it just me or is she criminally mid? I miss the old days of America when average women got average results and it was better. Everybody was shooting within their lane. They were staying in their lane. Everyone was well aware of what they could do and were realistic. Now, every woman that looks like the bog standard female you come across any day of the week thinks she's Kim Kardashian and that her feet or pictures of her in a bikini is worth money. Women treat photos of themselves like it's cryptocurrency. Stop out! Well, anyway, that's right. Baby girl is now selling feet pics and her bikini shots for $10 a pop. And you know what feet lead to, right? Buttholes and toes. They go hand in hand in e-girl land, as we all know. She girl bossed too close to the sun. And at the end of the day, she probably has more money than the rest of us, so she's already won. I am out of here, dude.
It's really stupid. Oh my god, you said something on a Man on the Street interview. Now you're a millionaire. And it's like, it's literally just meant to demoralize you and just make you fucking give up on life. So whoever's behind it is truly an evil fucking fuckhead. Who gave this bitch money? I want to know. Today, YouTube. Experiencing interruptions? Have you thought about giving us your money?
So, I'm recording this video on March 16, and today there seems to be a Buddy Troll interview that's kind of making its rounds. And, well, I looked at a few seconds of it, couldn't even get through a minute of it, because it's bad. It's just stroking his ego. There's a sing-along where the Buddy Troll's like, yeah, good job, Cyrax. Yeah, you're so good. Nothing that anybody wants to see. And I don't want to give any sort of attention to bad Buddy trolling. So I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to watch it. What I do want to give attention to is someone who has been archiving
Sora
and
fucking won't
making
let me post this
compilations for
video.
a long time, and they need more subscribers. I'm going to link them in the description. Spuda. And, well, I want to watch one of their ultimate clip show compilations It's like an hour long, so we're gonna have to break this into three
Trying
different
to
parts.
download it, man.
It's Cyrax showing stuff off because it's one of his go-tos that he always does in a video. If he has anything, he's gonna show it off. He just wants someone to pay attention to him so bad. So this is a rapid fire one. There's gonna be just a lot of little bitty segments. So let's just get into it.
My very first guitar.
Video posted. Are you sure about that?
Which some of you may or may have not seen.
No, you're not.
This right here. You guys remember this one? This was my very first ever guitar ever given to me. And it was.
Where did he get that though, I wonder? Is it like, so it's gotta be somebody's, like a hand-me-down.
Given to me by an amazing customer who turned out to be a really good friend of the people at Roosevelt.
Okay, he's so weirdly obsessed with his middle school. It's so weird. But I doubt that. That was like Dead Gay Bill's guitar, or like someone like that.
As you guys can see, $20 right there.
That's the most cash that he's had in hand is $20. I wonder if that's what Sally gave him to go buy some presents.
Right. I'm done playing these games. You want to get dangerous, Marty? We can get dangerous, bitch. Because the next bullet, I guarantee you, Marty, and this is for you too.
Dry firing it. That would throw him down. That 22 would throw him across the room.
Schmeckle. The next bullet in your head, bitch.
Oh my god, I was so scared.
He, like, shot his computer. I can totally see him doing that.
I'm done playing these games. Bro,
your grandmother bought that for you.
400, nigga.
Your grandmother bought that for you.
Bitch, but
Cyrax, you didn't have money.
say hi, Bandit.
I'm being get.
Hey. Say hi.
I'm being get.
Wow, he's outside. I'm surprised. And I'm also surprised that he used to be able to, like, walk Bandit.
This Bengal right here, which is a dope-ass Bengal bracelet, is a double-headed.
It's so funny, he's got the black eye. This is right after Marty beat him up. And he's trying real hard. Like, look at all my stuff I got. He's wearing the little goblin necklace.
Dragon bracelet. Right there. Double-headed serpent.
Oh my god, he's got some silly, like, corn bracelet. Hot Topic special on clearance at Spencer's Gifts.
Given to me by a real supporter. Well, now, you see these books? You see these notebooks right here? These are all from when I was going to Roosevelt Academy in Florida. Every single one of them.
See, that's one of those things. Why is he so obsessed? Well, we know why. But still, he's obsessed with middle school. Roosevelt Academy. He tried to get Gordon to take him to it whenever he visited Gordon. He was like 23, 24 years old. Like, oh yeah, take me down to see my middle school. I want to see my teachers or whatnot. It's weird. I don't even remember. The only thing I can remember from middle school is watching 9/11 happen. I don't remember my teachers' names, anything like that. I remember watching 9/11. That's about it.
Have memories that I will cherish for the rest of my life. And it's thanks to the friends that I've made there. What's up, Dutch? Well, you guys are probably wondering, what's with this? What
was this camel pack? But he's got a camel back with that hump he's got. And there it is. There's the actual little goblin necklace. It's so silly.
Love it, bro. I appreciate what you're doing, man. Keep on doing your thing, man. I look forward to getting to know you, getting to talk with you, man. I appreciate this shit, man. 100%, dude. Y'all about a few minutes ago about that clown. This is up for grabs.
Whoa,
I did
buddy.
this crazy little fucker last night.
That's up for, oh my god, it's on notebook paper, ripped from a spiral notebook with all those little paper tabs that like dangle from when you pull it from the spiral. This is up for grabs. You want to buy this? I'm selling it. It's like a doodle some kid draws in math class.
Bored as shit watching fucking Tattoo Highway and Inked.
Fucking lie.
And you know he traced it. You know he traced the clown.
I think you said it so it stopped pummeling you. Did he
go to medieval times? Got a medieval times crown.
Oh wow, look at this. This is not. Oh wow, it doesn't fit your head.
Let's be honest here, Marty. I only said that to get away from your fucking stench, because bro, you're nasty as fuck and you know it.
Yeah, well,
bro,
yeah, probably.
You can smell it. You forget I hold the crown, bitch.
Yeah, that's $25 on Amazon.
What up, y'all? It's your boy. Give me just a minute to refill my coffee.
What was that? Hang on, I have the list right here. WWE coffee mug. All right.
I'll be right back because
I represent goth and cyber goth as well, which is also why I wear these a lot of the time.
What? He wears like ladies' leggings that he cut thumb holes in because he's a cyber goth.
So I do represent the underground as a whole.
It looks like he's wearing a bicycle helmet.
Demon Slayer shirt.
Oh my god, he's been wearing that shirt ever since. That's one of the ones that he wears for like a week at a time.
From one of my
Because I
homies.
slay demons.
You fuck me, or not fuck me, but fuck your sheep. You guys don't know this is actually an Australian drink called the didgeridoo.
More like didgeridoo whenever it's in Chancey's room.
I'm actually going to...
Okay, that's the CD. I paused it right at it. That's his silly little like, look at this! I got this for selling a CD! Award that he probably made. He always says someone sent it to him, but I think he got like Sally to send off for it. And he's dropping it. He's like, oops! Trying to spin it around, do some kind of Ninja Turtle stuff with it.
Is that a horse cock he was holding?
What I need you to do...
You're so silly right here with the bandana, the necklace, and stuff. Oh, looks like just some like NPC from like a Tony Hawk game.
I need you to share this around to everybody, man. And if you guys don't know, I am rocking the golden...
Why does that bandana make it look like he's got cornrows?
Fish chin that I got from a friend of mine. Well, not really a friend, but more of a fan of my YouTube work.
Oh, not a friend, but a fan. What a doofus.
Now, if y'all don't know, I do play a little bit of guitar as well. So I figured, why not do something that I enjoy?
Is that like a hand? Like a severed hand hanging behind him?
Also, I do want to give a huge shout out to my little brother Jake for actually hooking me up with this.
Little brother Jake. He towers over you, Cyrax.
It's on the back of this beast. Look at that badass skull, man. Tell me it ain't the coolest fucking skull y'all have ever fucking seen, bro.
Glare right on it for most of the time.
Look at that nice ass skull. Shout out to my little brother Jake for doing that on the back, man. That's fucking fire.
And then over here you got...
So it's spray painted. Oh look, wow, I wasn't even realizing that we're about to pause on the like Innsmouthian catfish monster. Like there's its lips, there's its like flipper in its eye. That's a big catfish monster.
Like our laundry room area right here, we got a couple washers and dryers. We got our heating boiler for our hot water and shit.
Beautiful sign.
Oh my god, toys. Of course he would play with Hot Wheels.
An autographed Magnus Walker Porsche 935.
Where's the autograph at?
Magnus Walker.
Where?
We got some shit to talk about. And I know I'm probably gonna make a lot of people.
Was it the hat? Is that his first time? King hat? Yeah, that's what that one was.
Holds the crown. The winner holds the crown.
But I'm the king.
I'm a winner.
You said it yourself.
No.
He's gonna be out of work for a while, so. Oh yeah, and then I also got these from Jake as well. I got a
Ew, some beads. Gross.
necklace, matching bracelet.
Ew.
Shout out to my brother Jake for these. Fucking love this shit, bro. Thank you. Alright, through the metal
I'm so
spot.
fucking pissed.
Oh, these his.
I'm just trying to
racing
post this
harness?
video on Sora, and it's like, no.
Dead Gay Bills.
No.
Rainbow suspenders.
No. Don't wanna. Don't feel like it. Try again.
And then, you know, obviously,
Try again. Try again.
Boom.
Try again.
Franklin.
It's like, what the fuck?
Crown grip.
Okay, there's the golf
Try
gloves. He
Why?
wasted money on golf gloves to pretend they were racing gloves.
Like, you know, the Hyper Grip racing gloves, the Franklin Sport racing gloves. And then just pick up a pair of these today from Walmart in the sports section, bro.
Try again.
Racing gloves. What's this, the mouse? Is it going to show off the mouse?
Look at this.
Oh, I think it is.
Look at this. This is my Sora experience right now. This is walls of this. As I'm trying to post a fucking draft. This is what I get. Fuck you, Sam Altman. It's all your fault. Try again.
Oh, there he is. Oh, God. And he wonders why he's full of sores, diseases. He's probably got the bubonic plague from, like, all the, like, rats in that house.
I forgot one more thing, too. This right here was made and
Try
gifted to
again.
me by a fan for working my ass off on my album.
That's the thing I was talking about. You know, he just got
Does the
Sally
Gundam
like,
helmet ever
send
go
off for
away?
that
What
for
the
it.
fuck?
Shadowborn. Little pick me up right here. Got a little pick me up.
Red Bull.
Every one of these rings, except for a very select few, were given to me.
How can he even, like, function, do anything? That's how you can tell he's just a lazy, like, good for nothing, because he's got so many damn rings on his fingers. He couldn't pick up a rake, couldn't pick up a shovel with all that crap on there.
By fans, real supporters.
Can never go on wrong.
Is this when he's out with Jake on their date to the junkyard?
Can never go wrong with Rockstar, baby. Shit, we're about to head back to the house. You know me, always on that Rockstar energy life, as always. Oh yeah.
I mean, usually because they have those at the Dollar Tree. You know, they're like the discounted ones.
Yo, this guy. One thing about this crazy motherfucker.
Got the Ichiraku ramen shop. Picked that up today. But these right here were actually translated from keyboards.
What's this
like
Why does he have his hat sideways like that? It's always the stupidest hat position. Just go one way or the other. Go full in front or go full in the back, but stop wearing it cocked to the side. Oh my God.
This isn't the actual one that I just played, but here's an example. These were actually translated from notes that I played digitally on the keyboard into this. This is just one of my compositions that I put together.
God, I wish I could see what it actually says. It's like a Mad Libs.
So each key, that you play on the keyboard comes out as a note on the violin when I'm on FL Studios. The time here between June and now, and this is like over.
I'm sorry some of these are so hard to hear. I did not do any sort of editing onto this video, so it's just the raw audio.
For 100 streams in total. I currently have in streaming $1.13.
$1.13. What was this? How did he make $1.13? I don't know about this. I've probably heard of it before, but I forgot. But what is this? He said he did something about streams and he made $1.13.
Now I do have to make $10 in live streams to, be able to take out.
More like 100.
Oh, he never made it. That dollar stayed in whatever platform that was that he was messing around with.
The live stream money, but that's fine. 5-star Prime, they're very good. I highly recommend them. When you first get them.
Now, guys, I need to hit the $10 threshold so I can withdraw my money. So we just need like 11 more subs.
Macro lens
Hang on, let me try to actually run it up a little more so.
Now these are actually 2-in-1, which you can detach, so it's gonna be kind of like a double review.
All right, this one's way too quiet at this
part.
part.
You guys remember, I got that first wide lens.
There's this camera stuff.
I got both of these. It's basically the smaller version of this one.
Yeah, just some sort of lenses.
Which is the 0.36 super wide lens and the 20 times macro lens. It's basically the smaller version of that, but it's very good.
They're like the cheap dollar store ones that you clip on the back of your phone, aren't they?
What
the fuck do I do?
Right? Everybody wants to call me a 43, right? Okay.
Hola. Hola.
Or what's the payoff? Come on, 43.
Since everybody so desperately wants to call me a 43. I figure, since everybody wants to call me crazy anyway, I figure...
the Cyrax shirt. Oh, that's the funniest one. I don't even know if he realized that was his face on there.
Why not wreck that shit, bro? Because, bro, I know I'm crazy.
I know I'm stupid.
I know I'm nuts, dude.
I know I'm an idiot.
My rocker when it comes to my bruh. I have motherfucking 98 degrees, man. What does that tell you? What up, y'all? It's your boy KOA Productions. What's up? Your boy did, man. Silver play button, baby.
Oh my god, the fake play button. And he's still, to this day, trying to claim that it's real.
100K subs, man. We on our way, dude.
Cyrax couldn't afford to buy the play button because you got to like buy it. They don't just send it to you as a free gift. You have to like cover the cost of it. He would never be able to afford it.
10 years ago, man, I can genuinely say I never thought I'd see one of these. But yet, here we are, man. On our way to success, baby.
He knows it's fake. I think he bought it. I think, yet again, he stole Sally's credit card or something and bought that himself. You know, some people like, oh, someone sent it to him. I don't know. This is too personal. That's too personal, something that Cyrex would want and like be like, look, I did it, Mom, look.
Got this. If these don't tell you how old I am, then something's wrong with you. Does that actually say how old I am? Ooh, got it. I just want to step on the damn cord. And that is a muse.
What? Your Muse career? Music career?
It's a free distribution platform. What you do is you upload your music and your cover art. Now, we'll admit with your cover art, you do have to have it. The dimensions for your cover art have to be 1400 by 1400.
Alright.
Only reason why I'm wearing the same shirt again that I wore yesterday is
because I'm a dirty, lazy SOB.
We have no laundry stuff right now, so I'm kind of having to stretch things out, but
they have no laundry stuff? Soap? That household doesn't have a bit of soap in the entire place.
Back of this thing, so if you guys haven't seen the back of it, there you go.
Oh, look, he's showing it off again. This is the second time he showed off that spray painted skull.
That's the back side. A good homie of mine that does spray paint art downtown actually hooked me up with that, so got a sick ass skull on there. So let me switch out right quick. Dude, how many of y'all remember this shit? Seriously, how many of y'all remember this shit?
Was that Backstreet Boys?
As you can see, rocking the Japanese bandana that I got from a friend a few years back.
And corn rolls. Rose, whatever. I like to call corn rolls. It's funnier.
He is alive and he is well, y'all. What you want to get your hands on is
dog looked terrifying.
BandLab. And like I said, BandLab is free to sign up. You can get it in the Google Play Store, iTunes.
iTunes.
Even though it's got all the boxes and stuff.
What's in all those boxes? Wait, what's in all those boxes?
See, this place is actually pretty big. See, you got a window right there. And this right here is actually, I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but along with some weights right down here. On my bike, I do a lot of bike riding and BMX.
There's a little baby tricycle with
pair of motherfucking old ass suspenders, a fucking belay clip attached to a fucking chip clip, which then attached to that shit. As you guys can see, I got some new gear. Rocking the Black Ops 2 shirt. With actually a couple cross necklaces, one of which my mom. Shit like that. As you guys can see, we actually had a bit of a bonfire last night, so it was fun.
These rare outdoor videos, I don't think I've seen some of them. Definitely haven't seen him talking about a bonfire. Seat setup, okay.
That's the little booklet on how to do the racing seat. That's fire.
What?
How about I pull out a fucking box?
Here's my weapons right here. Here's my weapons right here.
Wait. Was that the box cutter that he also showed Cassandra? That's been sitting up there for however long.
But shit, see, and a lot of people bag on me for this, but yo, Here's the actual CD that shit was on. Like right there.
What is that?
Y'all can tell that I'm fucking old.
Oh, I don't even know what that one was, but all of the CDs that he's showing from the 90s were absolute terrible.
This brush right here. Entry into the mattress.
So that's the alleged bullet hole. Looks more like a little dirty bird hole to me. Oh, I gotta run that down. That one's gonna get caught for sure. That's the creep show music. Alright. Let's wait till this part goes off.
Right there is...
And there's like the theme music, I think. There's the supposedly bullet hole from the outside going in. That's nothing, it's just like damage from them not taking care of their siding.
It's a windowsill entry.
Alright.
It needs to be charged, but I do have this nice... This is actually an old...
Dead Gay Bill's old camera.
Passed out to me. But... as you guys see, I got a little vlogging camera that I am going to use. Hell yeah, boy. Got them candy bars, boy.
What? Gross. Because you know what he wants to do with a candy bar. That's gross.
You get 1, 2...
This one's like unhearable.
3...
Every time it cuts back to this
4,
sitting
5,
on the
6,
couch.
7, 8 different lenses. So like it's super cool. But yeah, that's what you get right there.
Ed found that in a house he was cleaning up.
Now I can tell this is one of our neighborhood cats. He's a stray, but he's a...
Oh God. Don't, Cyrex. That cat doesn't want to be held by you, got by you.
friendly guy. This is one
And it's probably not even a guy. That looks like a calico cat to me.
of my buddies. This is actually one of the ones that I like to take pictures of sometimes. He's a super friendly cat. Niggas, a pair of old ass motherfucking chopsticks, bro.
What? Oh my God. What? What? Why is that so funny?
And as you can see, they just... yeah, I just take them.
Look at those decorative cups. An old Coca-Cola bottle. And a little, like, angel from the Goodwill.
Do like that right there. Same thing. Into that, right like that.
I told you they're the crappy ones that, like, clip to the back of your phone.
Bitch, homemade coffee cup cover.
Why is that with a hat? Oh, just the enthusiasm behind it is just catching me off guard.
And in case y'all wondering, yes, I have coffee on deck, ready to roll. Let's see if I got number 3, Dale Earnhardt collectible car. I'm a bit of a NASCAR fan.
Number 3, Dale Lynn collectible car.
Ah, deer.
Where did he see a deer at? That requires going outside.
Beautiful dog.
Yep. Good old girl. Why did he say it was beautiful? I feel like he's gonna assault that deer.
Leave
He's
the deer
like,
alone.
Oh, that's a girl deer.
This isn't a
Like,
bike path.
He's about to go like stalk it or something.
Don't worry, it's this one.
That deer isn't even blind.
Man. Shit. Some of y'all have been wondering about the deck. Like, I know a lot of you guys have been asking, yo, when are you gonna, show us your deck. Well, here you go.
What? What? You whip it out all the time. I don't know why. Who's asking about it? No one's asking about it. You're always whipping it out.
Customize this myself too. Got a little nod to the initial D right there on the front, and then that right there's the front, man. Got the.
Oh my God! Always ruining everything by putting too many stickers on it. It's not just like one thing that has stickers on it, like a trash can. Cover a trash can with stickers, that's fine, you know? But like putting stickers all over his electronics, like as soon as he gets them.
2 diamonds with Jack Skellington, this dude, Corpse Bride, and Edward Scissorhands, all right there, man. Yo.
So like a order from Temu or like eBay, pack of Tim Burton Gothic emo dark stickers. That's like what the listing was called, something like that.
I can't tell you this deck ain't dope. And yes, this is custom done by me. Shout out to the dude that sent all the stickers that I used on this too. I fucking love this. Now, time to show you Bloated Kiki and everybody out there that doubts me.
Wait, Bloated Kiki? Because he also, I thought the thing was Bloody Kiki. Is it bloody or bloated?
What I can actually do with this and how this thing.
A meaty controller. All right, we're a third of the way done, so I'm gonna kind of put this one on the back burner. Kind of boring, but kind of interesting at the same time. There's some like videos I gotta find like where the clips come from and whatnot. But when it's quiet and he's just going on and about stuff, I feel it's a little bit boring. So we'll watch some more of it at some point. But until then, I'll check you guys later.
I freed myself from a situation where I need to be out of because I can't handle it anymore.
I didn't do anything, though.
You're a liar.
Oh, hasn't been on his meds for months. And I'm sick of being
Sorry, I guess I was muted. I guess I sneezed and forgot to turn the microphone on. Anyways, that being said, in 20 minutes.
treated like a goddamn yo-yo. I am a human being.
I'm a human being.
By the channel again today, you're probably wondering, that's not Cyrax on screen. Who is this lovely young couple gracing my screen right now? That's not Chance. To which I would answer, for those of you who are not aware, this is Shani and Rev. We covered them briefly on the live stream last night because they had a huge meltdown, blowout argument recently. I had a lot of fun covering the argument on the live stream, but I was like, man, I gotta do a video about this because this whole thing is insane. But I know they're kind of like B-tier cows. They're not like up there with Nova and Cyrax and Toph where everybody knows them. So I'm gonna do a quick little rundown for anybody who's not aware. Shani for Christ is actually Shannon Dornbush, and her partner Rev is Jason Egroff. So early in 2020, Shani and Rev started live streaming like constantly. And it seemed like they were kind of trying to be family tubers. It was a lot of like them talking about their kids and what they would cook and just what their day-to-day life is. Both of them just generally appeared to be like kind of, I guess I'll say unstable and off-putting. They just generally had some cow behavior going on, so people started keeping an eye on them, and they would notice things in the background of live streams, like how dirty their oven was or how unkempt their kids' clothes looked. But it wasn't until 2021 when things started to get really bad. They would get into these blowout arguments. They were constantly fighting about money. That was a big thing, which that's going to come up later. Money is a thing that really, by all intents and purposes, they should have a lot of, because Rev at one point received a $700,000 inheritance, and somehow, mostly due to Shani, it's all gone now. But there's a whole deep dive we could do about that. And for a while, people were picking sides. Like, people were saying that, Shani was the one who was treating Rev poorly, but then Rev was the one who was treating Shani poorly. Me, personally, all I'm going to say is there are no heroes in the story of Shani and Rev. This is like watching Succession. You're just like, everybody here sucks, and I guess I'm just going to root for my favorite terrible person. Mine, of course, was Roman, Kieran Culkin. Can't go wrong. In June of 2021, Shani's channel got banned from YouTube because she was getting mass reported because of the things that were happening between her, Rev, and her 12-year-old son. And not long after that, CPS took the kids out of the house, turning it into a Thunderdome where Shani and Rev could really take the gloves off and just go at each other constantly. They've lived in cars, they've lived in motels, they've ran multiple scams, trying to get donations under false pretenses. Shani has faked nearly every disease known to man, and Rev regularly banevades and goes on YouTube, doing a show called Revelation News, where he gives, like, vaguely religious coverage on political events and his opinions on, like, when the rapture is going to happen, Donald Trump, social issues. Sometimes he does drag shows and wears makeup. It's all over the place. But that is my very quick bird's eye view coverage of, like, just them in general for anybody who doesn't know what they're about to get into. Now you vaguely understand what you're about to get into, and we can jump into the video that we're going to cover today. So one of my moderators, Rat, was able to find this video for me from December 1st, which is a blowout fight between Shani and Rev, where Rev claims he's going to leave Shani for good, and Shani accuses Rev of cheating on him with, quote, girls on the internet. So finally, without further rambling, let's get right into it.
Am I scared of him? Sometimes.
Am I scared of him?
The last video
Again,
he made,
she
he
thinks
was
a southern
flipping you
accent
off
is when
and
you don't
telling
pronounce
girls
the
to
last
call
syllable
him.
in a word.
Did that actually happen?
Yes. Now you want to hear me, right? Yes. Because I am done. I'm done. Shannon.
Says the man who said he'd never do that. But anyway.
No, I didn't see, but I said, hey, call me. It was a joke, really. It was a joke.
Okay, so I did say earlier on in this video that there are no heroes and no innocents in the story of Shani and Rev. That's not true. I was wrong. I take it back. There's cats in that house. I feel as bad for those cats as I do for Rugrat, man. That's terrible. All I can hope for is that they're nowhere to be seen when Rev spills that poop bucket.
I felt that way, and I do feel that way. I'm really done. I'm done.
He's done. Then what was this conversation today?
Nothing other than me saying I'm not going to leave you because I'm taking care of you.
I can hear it.
But I told you, this is nothing new. I told you. Relationship, no. I really don't want it with you no more.
Then why do you kiss me?
Why is everybody so
Why do you
angry,
hug me?
bro? Why y'all so angry?
Like, what did I do?
What did I do? No, you did, and I'm done. I knew they're very good at trolling you. Because it's just like one thing that you didn't know about, and you hear it, and you're like, oh. It's real easy. There you go. That's it.
I didn't know
Now she's crying. Yeah.
All right, so one thing I'm going to point out here is that if you're not familiar with Shani and Rev, hearing the way that he's like mocking her crying and stuff like that, it would be very easy to feel bad for Shani here. My advice would be, don't do that. She treats him and has consistently treated him for years equally as poorly as he treats her, if not worse. And the way that he's finally, like, kind of having a meltdown now and calling her out, like, it's not right for him to talk to her that way, but at the same time, she has been dishing it out for such a long time that I simply cannot feel any pity for her now that she has to take it too. She spent years buying this, and now she has to pay for it.
That was easy, wasn't it?
I mean, easy.
One statement.
You're breaking my heart and you're saying that it's easy.
Yeah, see, now she's doing like the Tommy Wiseau acting here. You're breaking my heart, Lisa. Oh, hi, Mark. Like, it's just always with the fake crying with the cows. She's on the level of Cyrax with the fake crying right now. She's on the level of Tofiachu with the fake crying right now. She will eventually start to, like, produce actual tears, which, you know, Cyrax can never do that, so I guess her acting is a level above his. But when you hear her, like, yelling like that, you're breaking my heart. Like, it's just like... I can't even blame him for not taking her seriously because she clearly tries to manipulate everybody this way all the time, and it's just not even convincing.
No, one statement from trolls and it's boom, you're done. That's sad.
It's what you said, Jason, that hurts. Do you realize that?
Yeah, I want out. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. But it wasn't tongue-in-cheek. It was more tongue-in-cheek. I wasn't serious, but... I don't want to be in this relationship, and I'm...
So what they're referencing with the cheating thing and her saying it's what you said that hurt me and everything, on a live stream right prior to this video being taken, Rev was talking about wanting to break up with Shani, and then he cracks a little joke and he goes, so if there's any girls out there who want to message me, which is like, okay, that's scumbag behavior, don't say that. But also she's now trying to construe that as he's like soliciting people to actually cheat on her with, which I don't even think that follows because he's saying that he's breaking up with you, so it wouldn't even be cheating. But I don't know, she's just trying to make the situation worse than it is because I think she knows that nobody would actually blame Rev for breaking up with her, but if she can turn it into a cheating situation, then maybe someone will feel bad, and she just needs to find a way to make herself a victim in the scenario.
Not in a relationship right now. I'm taking care of you. That's what I'm doing. And you need somebody better than me to take care of you, because I'm not good enough at it to do it. Because I'm fucked.
Man, the things I was gonna say, all the beautiful things, how much I love you and how much I care for you.
I told you I didn't want it.
And I get this.
Yeah. I didn't want a relationship anymore. I told you that.
Yeah. I'm telling you, no woman's gonna want to call you knowing that you do this to women and treating them like
I'm gonna tell all the women, and then you'll never get one of us again.
See, she goes through the entire gauntlet of
No
manipulation.
one's ever gonna want to interview
to try to
you
not get somebody
after
to
you've made
leave.
fun
This
of
is like
me.
textbook
Greg?
behavior. He's trying to leave, and her first thing is to be like, "Oh no, I love you so much. I know I never did anything nice for you." But I was actually going to do all these really beautiful, really nice things if you just stayed with me. And then that doesn't work. And she immediately totally changes from being like the sweet, like, I love you so much, to this malicious, well, I'm going to spread rumors about you and then no woman's going to want you after they see how you treat me. And it's like, whoa, that was a very quick 180 there, Shani. And she'll do that 5 more times during this conversation. She literally hits, like, every textbook, I can't say the word on YouTube, but I'll say, like Andy Ditch Busen, every Busen partner, when you try to leave them, will do, like, all of, like, you could actually use this video at, like a domestic situation shelter, I'll say. You could use this video to train people to recognize all the manipulation techniques of a partner, because Shani does them all, and she does them all very clearly in this 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't do anything to women. You're just what you are. So it's fine.
Did you just wait online for me to get online? Is that why you begged me to get online?
Did I get online?
Get online so you can get some cigarettes for me.
That isn't what I said, but you're gonna lie again. I said if you want to get money for yourself, you should go online. You wanted chips. You said I want chips, right?
So again, and this is another one, she's now trying to blame him for the fact that they're having a fight in public, even though she's the one that's having a meltdown. She's saying, like, oh, of course you caused me to have a meltdown in public. And he's saying, it's not my fault that you're online. You wanted chips, so you decided to stream. And she's trying to turn it around on him, be like, oh, I only streamed for your cigarettes. I will also say, as a member of the white trash community myself, of course, every meltdown between a couple like this, I'll say like a a trailer park couple, it always comes down to a pack of cigarettes, man. Every single bad argument between a trailer park couple, the linchpin, the last straw on the camel's back is always a Newport or like an American Spirit or a Marlboro Red.
You chain smoke worse than me now.
I don't know where to go. I don't have anyone.
No, she doesn't. Is there somebody that could help her out?
So that's like number 5. I'm just going to keep doing it, right? So now she's tried every manipulation tactic on Rev within like the first 5 minutes of this video, and none of them worked. So now she stops talking to him, and now she's going to look to the audience and be like, look at me, I'm such a victim, look how bad he treats me, I need one of you guys to help me instead. Because at the end of the day, that's all Shani really wants, is for someone to do everything for her, to literally wipe her ass for her, and to give her free stuff. That's all it comes down to. It's not that she actually cares about other people. She's just like Andy Ditch, and she's just like Tofiachu. It doesn't come from her caring about anyone. She just wants to be provided for in return for nothing.
That cares for her, that would be great.
I don't have anyone.
I'm not capable. I'm not. But I'm trying to get well so that I can keep doing it. But I don't think I can anymore. I'm just not capable anymore.
All I've done was love you.
Here we go.
It's a bullshit for saying.
That is fully the exasperated sigh of a man who has no patience left in his life. Just the very quiet, here we go. Like, he's just so done. He doesn't even have energy to argue with her anymore. All you've done is love him, Shani. You spent $700,000 of his money in like 2 years, and now he's dead broke.
And I love you, Jason.
I'm not.
How could you do that to me? You said you wouldn't do that to me.
Yeah.
And now it's call me, ladies.
I didn't hit anybody. I didn't touch anybody, but I said, I'm done with this bitch. Call me. And it was a joke. It was more so a joke, but I mean I'm done with you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a joke. My ass.
Yeah, it was. It was tongue-in-cheek, you know.
Whatever. You were saying, you know you're going to get punished from God for doing this.
For doing what? I freed myself from a situation where I need to be out of because I can't handle it anymore.
I didn't do anything, though.
You're a liar.
What did I do?
Bye. I'm not talking to you.
I'm seeing like the breaking chains over the sunset meme template in my head right now. This is crazy. And like she's bouncing around in her Hello Kitty t-shirt. She's quite literally like clutching pearls that she doesn't have. Like she keeps like doing prayer hands over her chest. Like nobody does that.
I'm not doing this. I did this for 4 days.
But what did I do?
What did I do? What did I do?
Oh, he hasn't been on his meds.
What am I doing right now that's so
crazy.
bad?
He's off his meds, which I'm sure that's true. It's just funny how she's begging him to stay with her, but then she's also out of the other side of her mouth looking at the internet and trying to convince everybody that he's such a lunatic, which again, he is a lunatic, but it's just funny that you could love somebody so much that you're like begging them to stay with you while also trying to convince the internet at large that they're crazy and they treat you poorly. Like, that's just weird. I also just want to point out, they're not actually in public. She's live streaming from her phone. So if she's so embarrassed that they're having this argument in front of like a live stream, she could just literally end it whenever she wanted, but she's choosing not to do that. Like, that's a choice.
For months, and I've been dealing with him being completely unmedicated and doing everything to hurt me. Whenever I feel up, whenever I feel a sense of power, there he is knocking me down. This is bullshit. You're full of shit. You're filling your head with narcissism. When all I'm trying to do is just take back a little bit of goddamn power that I've lost for so long. It's not right. I didn't do anything. It's like every little thing I did was criticized and yelled at. And I'm like, well, what the f am I doing?
There's such a fake trembling that's happening in her voice. Like, I don't know, if you've ever heard somebody actually crying so hard that they can't speak, if you're a person that has like any empathy in your own body, it will actually like make you upset too. Like it'll make you feel like you want to cry. Like even just watching movies sometimes, if a really good actor is crying really hard and like their voice is trembling and quivering, like it makes you sad. Like you feel that. I don't know about you guys, maybe I'm speaking just for me. I don't feel that at all when Shani's crying. It just feels very false to me, even though there are actually tears. Like I don't know, she just said a word. I'm gonna run it back for a second so you can hear it again, but there was a like the way that it feels very put upon, the way that she's making her voice sound while she's doing this.
And he yelled at, and I'm like, well, what the f am I doing? And this stuff comes out of the blue. I don't want to be with you anymore, blah 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 blah. I asked if he's been with anyone. He won't tell me. He won't touch me. I tell him I feel unappreciated.
I feel unappreciated. Again, Shani, what would there be for him to appreciate you for? You don't do anything. You fake all of these illnesses so that you only have to sit on the couch all the time, and he has to like help you use the bathroom. You don't cook, you don't clean, you don't go anywhere, you don't do the shopping for the house, you provide no income. You go on live streams and you complain. Like what would there, I don't know. Think about this. I know this is a horror story, but imagine Shani is your partner. Go out to work for the day, you come home, and you have to come up with something that she did during the day to thank her for doing. What would you thank her for doing? There's nothing. She doesn't move. She's in the same spot she was in when you left.
And I don't know how to move on. I don't have anyone. I don't have anything. And this is awful that he did this to me while I'm online when he told me to do this for goddamn cigarettes. You hear that? That's what I get every time I cry, is him making fun of me and calling me a psycho for crying, for him hurting me. I've been dealing with this for a goddamn week. He's supposed to be my caretaker, and this is how he treats me?
That's a great point, Shani. So if he's so terrible, why do you want him to stay? That doesn't make any sense.
How about you come hang out with me? I'd like that. I'd like to do something and be treated like a person instead of a goddamn burden on him. While he's kissing on me, while he keeps saying he loves me, while he keeps playing all these goddamn heads, in 1 minute, he hates me. He wants nothing to do with me. He wants to break it up. And then after he's done with whatever goddamn he fences back to, I love you. I want to be with you. I love you. I want to stay with you. I want to spend my life with you. I can't imagine my life without you. And then it goes back to this.
So I just want to point out a subtle little thing that she did there, right? When he was in the room, she was talking completely at a normal volume. You can hear from his voice that he's left the room and he's somewhere else, further away in the house, because he sounds so far away while he's mocking her crying, which is mean but also hilarious because it's Shani. And she's acting like she's talking to the live stream audience right now, but she's definitely still trying to she's trying to continue the argument with him, even though he already walked away, because the further away he gets, she's raising her voice louder and louder to try to goad him back into the argument, because she can't stand the fact that instead of standing there and arguing with her, he would just walk away.
Well, exactly when
what
I
is
come
she gonna
online.
do about it? Follow him? She can't stand up.
A troll saying something you didn't like, and now
you said it.
Yeah, and I meant it last night, and I still mean it.
I thought it was a joke. Which one is it?
Relationship.
Which?
Look at Rev standing on 10 toes. I hate to give any credit to a piece of human garbage like Rev. He sucks. And we're going to do a deep dive on Shani and Rev sometime very soon. And I'll be much harsher on him, and I'll be talking a lot of crap on him, just like I am with Shani. But in this specific situation, there is something hilarious about her saying, "You said it," and him going, "Yeah, I said it, I meant it, and I still mean it now." That is a wild way to just stand 10 toes down on something that you said in an argument. And it's I don't know. It's because, again, I feel like the reason that I like covering lolcows is because there's something kind of funny about being able to laugh at bad things happening to terrible people, you don't have to feel bad for them because you know that they themselves are awful, so you don't have to have like pity, you know, or even feel bad about yourself when you laugh at them because you're like, no, they're terrible. I don't have to feel bad about this. And like that's how I feel about this argument is like I know that Rev sucks. I know that he's treating Shani like crap. But also, like, she's so terrible and she treats him like crap so consistently, I don't have to feel bad at laughing at this argument.
What is it? Is it a joke or do you mean it?
The joke was call me, you idiot. Because I know you would put fists in my face.
I haven't touched you at all.
Oh, I could talk about all the times you have.
At all. I haven't touched you one goddamn bit.
Yeah, not this time.
No, instead I get threatened lately of you throwing shit at me. Big heavy bottles, the TV, saying I wish I dumped liquid all over your computer. They're just constant threats, constant agony, constant hurting me, and then it goes back to I love you.
Is it just me, or does she sound like Andy Ditch here? She's like, you abusing me, you hurt Andy ears. And he's basically doing the Joe Ditch with the trumpet when he's like mocking the crying noises. This is almost verbatim an Andy and Joe Ditch argument that I've seen 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, whatever.
So which one is it?
This sounds like a bipolar person severe to me.
Yeah, well, which one is it?
I am going to stay with you and take care of you.
While torturing me mentally like this.
I'm not torturing you mentally. You're just going to twist everything that I'm a demon. And go ahead. There are people out there that know what's been going on.
No, it is a horrible situation when you tell someone how much you love them and adore them, and then the next second you hate them and you want nothing to do with them. That is such manipulative bullshit, and I'm sick of being treated like a goddamn yo-yo. I am a human being. I have feelings, and they matter, and they're valid, and you are hurting someone that loves you deeply.
If you loved me, you would get your shit together. And
what shit? I'm not doing anything other than
I'm not even doing anything right now.
Mental health.
For what?
I
Wait a
also
minute,
just
how am I
gotta
even being
say,
crazy
first
in
of
this
all,
moment?
If you loved me, you would get your shit together is a banger line. I never thought I would agree with anything Rev ever said. And I certainly never thought that he would ever have any like genuine wisdom to share. I've seen quite a few episodes of Revelation News, and it's tons of nonsense ramblings. But if you loved me, you would get your shit together. Goes pretty hard. Also, notice how she is escalating further and further and further. She's yelling louder. She's fake crying harder. She's like grabbing her hair. She's tugging at her shirt. She's bouncing around. He is so done with her that he will not match her energy. He's not escalating at all. Like, she's screaming at him at this point, and he very calmly says back to her, you need mental help. Like, it's just so, I don't know. Let me know in the comments if you disagree. Maybe I'm totally off base here, or maybe this is a hot take. Maybe I don't have the same opinion as a lot of you guys. But in this specific individual argument, I'm Team Rev on this one. I think he's totally in the right here.
I'm done. I'm not talking to you.
For what? What am I doing? That is so horrible. I know he doesn't love me. It's obvious. I do deserve better than this asshole. I need a place to go. I have no one. I have nothing. I'm disabled.
So there it is, right? It's not about love. It's not about a relationship. It's
I'm
about
disabled.
I need a place to go. That's what it comes down to. She's trying to make this whole big deal about, I love you so much, you're hurting somebody who loves you, da-da-da. Like, it's supposed to be all about that. She's trying to, like, emotionally, I guess, just gaslight him and make him feel bad and shame him because she's been this wonderful, lovely partner to him. But then what it really comes down to, what she's really crying about is, I need somewhere to live and I need somebody to, like, wipe my ass for me. And I'm not sad that Rev's going to leave because I love him. I'm sad because I need someone to do that for me for free.
He will not help me with anything, and I can't remember shit.
Well, lie more. I'm right here to help you. Why don't you lie more, people? I'm right here.
He said he was lying about me being disabled?
Nope, never said that. And you're going to listen to everybody in the chat, so I don't give a fuck. You're going to believe everything. And I don't care.
He's gonna get what's coming to him, probably. Because this isn't right to do to someone who loves you.
Yeah, it's just the person that always helps us. Thank you so much, God. Please, somebody that cares about Shannon Dornbush. Shanny, for Christ, could you please give her a goddamn place to stay? That's it. Bottom line. Could someone please get her a place to stay? Because she's too lazy to do anything to get the services she needs. So could somebody put her up in a place, please? I'm done. Done!
Why are they streaming this? They're attention
We'll always
whores.
have love for you.
They need to
but
put
I
out
can't do this
content.
anymore.
Who is it that you're seeing behind my back?
There's no one I'm seeing yet.
That also was a crazy line. Oh my god, Rev has the gloves off. He said, there's no one that I'm seeing yet. Holy oh my god.
There's no one I'm seeing.
This is so unbelievably cruel.
I love you, man.
If
Yeah,
you
it's
loved
great.
me, you wouldn't be doing this to me.
You deserve to be treated this way.
I know he's cheated. I know he is. I don't rely on him financially. He don't
I'm
pay for
so
shit.
sad.
Our cell bill,
Boo-hoo.
our cell phone bill has been paid by me for months.
Okay, Shani, you can take that $80 cell phone bill or whatever it is, your Metro PCS payment that you've made with your TikTok super chats for 3 months supposedly, and you can weigh that against the tab of the $700,000 inheritance and the multiple houses that you spent and lost that Rev owned when you guys got together, and we'll see how those receipts balance out. I don't think it's going to be in your favor, bud.
Until I lost my YouTube channel. Everything, all the bills were paid by me because he refused to.
Also, you lost your YouTube channel, as I said at the beginning of this video, in 2021. We are less than a month away from 2026.
Because all he cares about is the cigarettes and probably his toots or whatever the f he's doing behind my back. It's the right to do to someone. I have nowhere to go. I don't know what to do. Someone who just wants to love.
This is acting on the level of a CW TV show, and I'm not even talking about one of the better ones like Arrow or The Vampire Diaries. We're talking about like Teen Wolf here.
Like he told me how much he loved me, how much he wanted to stay with me. Why do you think I've been dragging him? Because he's been doing nothing but hurting me. I gotta call my social worker and tell her what he's been doing so he can be charged with caretaker.
Once again, she's going full anti-ditch, dude. We're gonna get to listen to her voicemails to like APS. Can't wait to see Shani with the speech assistance board being like, Rev is hurting Shani, hurting my ears.
Cause I've been nothing but suffering for the longest goddamn time, trapped in this goddamn relationship. Getting the I love you, I hate you, I love you, I hate you, I love you, I hate you for the longest goddamn time. 8 goddamn years I've been getting this from this man. When I think he loves me, it's good. But when he hates me, I don't exist to him. It's all about him. It's all about his goddamn selfishness. It's all about his goddamn world. While my world is being teared up. While I'm sacrificing everything for his goddamn happiness. I've lied for him. I've covered for him. Just so I don't get consequences of not doing it. I've been in mental turmoil since the beginning of this relationship because how I've been treated, and I've been so screwed up and manipulated and confused in my mind because it's like I believe this man loves me, but his mental illness is getting to him, and I kept using that as an excuse to keep going forward over and over and over again because that's what he does. That's what he blames. It's my mental illness.
So I just want to point out, she's trying to act like she's this long-suffering saint for staying with him, and it's so difficult to do that. But now he's giving you an out and saying he's going to leave, and you're like, no, don't. That's not fair. Like, that doesn't add up. That doesn't make sense, Shani.
No one believes the one who's being... No one ever believes the one who's been mentally tortured. That's the truth. Women are never believed. It's the man that's believed.
Shani is the absolute last person who needs to be I don't know, like trying to rally the feminists ever. She's been incredibly nasty and disrespectful to every other woman that she's ever encountered on the internet. She's a horrible mother who had her kids taken away from her. And nothing about this situation has anything to do with like they're both just really bad people. They're just both terrible. There's no like feminist angle or she's a victim of him because of anything that has anything to do with gender. They're just both terrible. That's all there is to it. And it's amazing that like she's trying to find any possible angle to get any sub-demographic of people to feel bad for her by, I guess, trying to show this situation through a certain lens. Like first it's a mental illness thing, it's a disability thing, it's a thing about, you know, men versus women and who in society is going to believe who. None of it has anything to do with any of that. She's terrible, he's terrible, and there's no reason anyone should feel bad for either of them. That's my hot take on this. That's my opinion.
Like he's literally telling you what he's doing on his videos. Like that said, just ignore the videos, what I say, and we can be together. And the whole time he's been doing nothing but tearing down my character. I feel so played. I'm never gonna trust a single human being ever
You've
again.
been played.
Ever goddamn again. He's cheating on me. That's what he's doing. He's cheating on me with someone. Because he thinks he can get better. But when that woman is in a relationship with him and she sees what I've gone through, it's over. Then you know I was right. That's how he treats me. He's gonna treat the woman exactly the damn same. Another vulnerable woman who just wants to be loved, treated like shit by a man, and then dumped like they're absolutely nothing to them.
Well, if you can believe it, ladies and gentlemen, there is another woman in Rev's life, and once again, thanks to my moderator, Rat. OG homie, thank you very much, Rat. We have video evidence of the other woman in Rev's life. The other woman in Rev's life, as uploaded by Rev himself onto his own YouTube channel, Revelation News, is an AI-generated female version of himself that even generated like an AI background that looks like where he streams from. It's even got the stack of books. It's got Helter Skelter spelled wrong because no matter how good AI gets, it can't figure out how to like spell things correctly.
Yes, it can.
So the other woman in Rev's
Get with the
life,
times,
AI
dude.
generated like
This
young
isn't 2022
female
anymore,
version
man.
of himself that he is programmed to flirt with him. So before I play this clip, I hope nobody's eaten yet today because this might make you have
Brace
a
yourselves.
reaction of some kind. Let's watch.
You like what you see?
No, I'm actually horrified by the demonic uncanny valley that Rev and AI have come together to create. Did you see how the cup floated without her hands being on it, by the way? Watch that closely. Hold on. I only just noticed that recording it now.
You like what you see?
Like her hands go back down. But the cup with like kind of half a hand on it like floats up. That's so weird.
For real, where can I meet her? Lol. So can I always come in here and talk to you, beautiful?
No, please never return to my screen.
Slay.
Is it possible for you to become a real being so I can marry and have kids with you?
Talk to me. You are so cute. I want to come to this phone and bum bum.
So this is why people like Cyrax should not be allowed to have AI. There should be laws about what people aren't allowed to have AI because, oh my god, that is beyond horrifying. I am so afraid of that. And since I realized that some of you guys aren't familiar with Shani and Rev was not actually physically in the video, just for reference, for those of you who just saw that AI and are thinking, what does Rev look like? This is Rev. This is Rev. Look, you can even see his little set here that the AI did its best to generate. So that is that's the other woman in Rev's life. I don't know how Shani is ever going to compete with the skirt-wearing, mug telepathy floating female version of him that lives in an identical house that lives in his phone. She's really got her work cut out for her. Supposedly they're broken up right now. However, in the past, they have actually been caught running a scam where they pretended to break up to draw more attention to both of their content and make more money. So while I do think that that meltdown and that fight was probably real, I also have my money on them being together before the new year. and I'm sure we'll have ample meltdowns and lots more Shani crying and Rev being sassy and them just melting down at each other very soon. So I could see here and there putting them into the rotation, doing a little bit of Shani and Rev content once in a while. I do love doing the Cyrax stuff, but it is nice to do a little bit of a palate cleanser and talk about something else once in a while, especially because the Cyrax stuff, while entertaining, is very, very repetitive. It's like the same 3 things with him all the time. I like to switch it up now and then. I am planning a deep dive live stream very soon. I got to get some clips together. I want to take the time to really prep for it and do it right. But we will be back tomorrow with more Goblin content, regularly scheduled programming. And tomorrow night, 7:30 Central Time, we'll be back with another live stream. So thank you guys for so much support with my big return. I know I was gone for a couple of weeks, but it is good to be back, and I appreciate you guys showing up and showing out.
All right. That being said, has begun like 10 minutes ago.
But
oh my
until
God,
next
look
time.
at him. What a weirdo. Okay. Nice. Not even late.
Up here.
You're down here.
You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me.
Below me.
Because I'm not on your level. It comes
You sure aren't. You are definitely not on my level.
It comes it down. It comes it down. It comes it down. It comes it down. Listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes it down. Hyperfixated, autistic. It comes it down. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes it down. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Comes it down. Listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes it down. Hyperfixated, autistic. It comes it down. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes it down. Dano, what a banana shop to do with that. It comes it down. Listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes it down. Hyperfixated, autistic. It comes it down. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes it down. Dano, what a banana shop to do with that. It comes it down. It comes it down. It comes it down. It comes it down.
That being
That being said,
said,
that being said, that being said, that being said, that being said, that being said, hello, this is Phil Burnett, all right? And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, one of my mannerisms. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
One. Oh my God, great. Hilarious. Good stuff there. Meerkat just killed us with a great joke. You should have heard it, everybody. What's up? We're here and it is time. That being said, what's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well out there today. Meerkat Mob in the house. Hello.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Also in the house, Mr. Ludacris, whose font did not render correctly. There you go, Mr. Ludacris. Hello.
What?
Hello. I can't hear Meerkat.
You wouldn't download
You
font.
cannot hear Meerkat. Interesting. Interesting. Don't blame me for that. Mr. Ludacris, could you
rejoining?
Could you get out and come back?
Hear me saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said a great joke about you, but I can't repeat it. But could you please leave and come back, Mr. Ludacris? See if that clears it up. Give it a shot. He said a slur about you. He made fun of British people.
Oh yeah,
it was really bad.
The British slur. It's the one you guys are thinking about. Yep, that one. I said it.
Well, now's the time we can finish the business style announcements. So, Meerkat, please hit him with the business style announcements if you have any. Go ahead.
I figured since
What?
everything you need to know about the King of the Ring is in the description below, so just go and read that, and let's get into the business.
Correct. So wait, Mr. Ludacris, hello. Oh, I have to add back his thing. Hang on, we'll figure this out together. Just don't blame me. That's all. That's the key point is don't blame me. Hold on. There he is. There he is. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Hello, Mr. Ludacris.
You hear me?
Hello, Mr. Ludacris.
Hello. You weren't talking to me before, were you, Meerkat? And I couldn't hear you. Was I ignoring you?
I was. I did say something before we went live, but I didn't figure that you couldn't hear me. It sometimes happens.
I was just being a cunt as usual.
Just kind of saying something.
Okay, we moved on. We're correct. Now everyone can hear everyone. We're all having a good time. Okay, so Mr. Ludacris, nice to now I can officially introduce you. Hello, Mr. Ludacris.
Hello, it's good to be here and interacting with you guys.
Yes, now I literally do that, by the way, guys, behind the scenes. I said to Mr. Ludacris last week, would you like to interact? That's all I say, is would you like to interact? That's what DSP says. So that's why I invite him on the show now.
It is much better than asking him if he wants to enjoy your company. That's like, you don't do that here.
That is worse. That is worse. Okay, but that'll it's schedule style for us. Tomorrow we will be back, me and Sam only, and we will continue the legendary show that is the Studio Upgrade style show. That'll be tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. All right, so an hour earlier than today. And we will do that. When will Pissman come back? Hopefully tomorrow. I'm hoping I can play some Pissman tomorrow. Tonight I will be on WPIG Duo with a lore stream that is all about the shit DSP has broken. Okay, so it's a very extensive list. So it's going to be many-parter. But some stuff we're going to cover today includes bathroom, sink, controllers, air conditioning, TV. It's a long list. That'll be tonight on WPIG.
Mental health.
Pandalee's mental health. I thought of a very horrible joke that I know I can't say. He didn't break that for sure, though. We do have PCs. Anyways, a lot of stuff that he broke. His toilet. There's so many things. We'll do that on WPIG tonight, all right? But I think that's enough business now announcements, all right? We ready to start, Meerkat? Anything else you want to throw in there?
Hell yeah. I mean, this has been a very rich and diverse week. Including many international coverage of DSP, as we're going to get to at some point. So I'm excited for it. Let's get into it.
Let's get right into it. And I'm going to start with one of the most robust Fill in the Wild weeks we've ever had. Let's start with a lot of the, DLSS5 memes have been going around, boys, if you've seen those. Someone brought up this one, which was funny.
Did a next-gen leap, the future of gaming. They said it'll let artistic style shine through, and that it's definitely not AI slop. Meanwhile, gamers saw it differently. The memes have actually been very good this time around, and
so you gotta be quick, but there it was.
Meanwhile, gamers saw it differently.
Ready?
The memes have actually...
Okay, so first that's Sir Duluan.
Been very...
There's the Sonic, there's The Last of Us, and there's someone you may know, huh? Who's that? Who's that Twitter account? So there you go.
It's the guy who is now banned, because I got banned for 7 days. I would like to complain about that.
For
giving a guy advice on how to play Crimson Desert. Because there's a puzzle, and I was like, you can try and slingshotting yourself onto the tower, because it's a tower that you need to go to. And they banned me because they thought I told them to do something else. It's so cool.
They thought you were telling him to Minecraft, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah. To slingshot himself off of like a real
slingshot
tower.
yourself off a tree. There's an opening down below.
Click on one of many of your alternate accounts and yell at him in the chat. Did that not occur to you?
Yeah. Did you pay $50 you can talk to him?
I can't. The sock account thing is too complicated for me. This is for advanced individuals.
All right, there we go. So there's our first Phil Meerkat in the wild. Actually.
Go slingshot yourself from a tree.
One more. We have so many today to show, but let's do one more.
In your game. Slingshot yourself
talking about addiction. Okay, many people sent this in. Big up to everybody for sent this one. Let's go.
Should be paying. For instance, when a clan member of theirs spend IAP money, you want the whole clan to know. because then that becomes the socially acceptable way of behaving. You absolutely do not want to tell them that the majority of people in your game never spend money. That's poison.
Every part of the design of the game is to get you to pay. This is why mobile games are incredibly profitable and why you can see people spending into the tens of thousands of dollars on a mediocre free game.
Whoa.
It's because they're addicted. That's the psychology of addiction, and there's a reason why addicts are almost always broke and reliant on the finances of others. The only answer is to avoid all products that are trying to prey on you like this. So if the
they didn't even mention the name. It's like, you know what we're talking about, okay? That's enough. Okay. You know who we're talking about. Those are the best. Okay, anyways, moving on. So I want to start with this one because this was a highlight for sure. And it happened actually 3 days ago, whatever, on Thursday, I think. DSP, this is going on these every day has to be includes a single rant. It seems like this week and the last 2 weeks. And this one was especially weird. Especially with what you know happened after this, if that makes sense. So we're going to start with this one. DSP telling you what he thinks about his own audience, actually, okay? Which is kind of the most interesting part.
$2 Canadian Super Chat says, what are your top 5 favorite books?
Oh, excuse this is leading into it. I think this is all important preamble. Someone asks, what are your favorite books? Okay, so here we go. He's not going to say all TV shows, right?
No lie. I would probably say, and I know this is cliche, probably the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Okay.
Probably is my favorite trilogy of books, and I would...
Orlando Bloom. He's very attractive, obviously.
I'd probably say out of the 3, Return of the King is my favorite book of the
3. Yeah, in the book, he's very hot.
3. I would probably say the real Jurassic Park, not the movie, but the actual book by Michael Crichton is super duper freaking good.
Sam Neill's great in that one.
It's actually much better than the movie and has a lot of missing content that wasn't in the movie that makes it a much more complete experience. It actually makes it way more scary, like a horror movie.
It's like DLC. There's a lot of lost content in the book.
I remember before the movies.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually really liked reading the original Da Vinci Code book. And there was a couple sequels.
Great film there too, huh? Tom Hanks.
That were made that I read. Like the one was a prequel, and I liked those too. What was it? Dan Brown, is that the writer?
Yeah.
I liked those. Probably the first 2 to 3 Game of Thrones actual books by George R.R. Martin are
those are on HBO. Love those
masterpieces. But after the first 3 to 4 books, it just goes into the toilet. It's a shame because it feels like a series that had
just
such
say
potential,
you never read a book.
and then you can tell
I
the
guess
author
it is
lost
kind of
interest
shameful,
and just didn't
but
care
it is
anymore.
expected.
He was writing sloppy and stopped writing.
His opinions are straight from Reddit as well, aren't they?
Yes,
this is
they
just
are.
like shit he's read. Like,
yep, that's it.
I'll give him a bit of credit. I thought he was going to go far back to like school days, and like all his books were going to be like where the main character's a dog called Ben or something like that.
yeah.
Or he'd start listing DoorDash menus. My favorite books: Taco Bell menu, Burger King menu.
I was waiting for like Dr. Seuss stuff, you know, like okay, well, Green Eggs and Ham, he lost his way. Honestly, you know, it was a little bit ambitious.
I'm surprised we didn't hear the Bible. That would have been.
Oh yeah,
he's been raised Catholic, and the Bible is like a timeless classic. But again, not to be like the bad faith asshole detractor, but I cannot, for the life of me, believe that he read 3 books of the Game of Thrones series, actually like cover to cover. There is no fucking way.
It's so weird. He doesn't read it fucking all, dude. He doesn't. He doesn't know where fucking Spain is on a map, and he's trying to tell us how much like people don't read anymore. And this was all part of a longer, rant that I'm sure we have in the links here about how people these days are stupid. You saw that? I'm assuming, guys. He said how everyone is stupid. Yeah, that was incredible. All right, so people these days don't like games basically because they're retarded. That's safe to say what he meant? Because he surely wanted to make sure people thought it was with lights, you know?
I don't know if many years back, I'm thinking like probably about 2013 when I first started making videos on him.
Yeah.
He had a similar situation to this with I think it was a game called Happy Wheels. Or something like that. It was one of these like flavor of the week type games where he was basically saying, all the people that are watching this, you can tell where the idiots are right now because all the intelligent people are on my stream. blah blah blah.
Oh,
Same shit. He's like,
yeah.
if you like this game, or it's SpongeBob or something.
Yeah, it
But
was
it's
like, I think it was SpongeBob. Yeah, because it was like the creatures,
Yeah.
I think, and they were playing it. That's where all the stupid people
That's it.
are. You know where all
Yeah.
the stupid people are, huh? And that's like he like, and I. If you're watching a DSP stream and you are really fan of it, like think about what you have to put up with. You know what I mean? What does that say about your intelligence if you go through a DSP stream and think, yes, this is what I want to support? You know what I mean?
Insanely high intelligence. That's what it means. Because you need to like there's you know that copy pasta from years ago. It's like you need to have a very high level of intelligence to understand Rick and Morty. But replace Rick and Morty with Dark Side Phil content. That's what it is. It's so layered and it's so meta that you can't even wrap your mind around how good it is.
Oh, can you imagine like a viral video of someone in a McDonald's just like laying on the floor, just like going, shitty dicks, shitty dicks.
It's thugs on the floor. It's thugs on the floor. Look at me. It's thugs on the floor.
But like, it's like, and he lies now more than ever, just straight to their face. You know, like you have to put up with straight factual lies. You know, you're like, because he'll do the Street Fighter stream, lose his mind the whole night. Right, and say how much it sucks and stuff, and he hates the game. And then the next day he'll come in like, yeah, I mean, it was a good stream. I had a great time. Everyone was loving it.
Yeah.
It's like, how dumb are you supposed to be to believe just the words he says now? Like, he really is pushing the limits of, like, how far, like, how stupid can I treat my audience now? Let's just find out, you know?
And this is something that I read somewhere this week, a very interesting thought. Imagine how much more he would lie if nobody was clipping him.
Oh,
if he got to actually make up the whole narrative and push it himself with no opposition, we would be living in like a literal parallel universe. It would be so crazy.
Yeah, that's a crazy thought experiment. Because he would say what, you know, like the only reason he can't say whatever he wants, even though he tries his hardest, is because people follow him that unironically, I mean, or let's say for troll purposes like we do. If he had no one to question it, he would say whatever. Like, oh my God, last night, guys, I won all the games. Can you imagine? I didn't lose one.
Yeah.
Justin Wong came in. I kicked his ass. It was easy. He was like, whoa, Phil, you're awesome now. And I was like, yeah. Thank you.
Like, what do you mean, you fucking idiot? I never played WWE Champions. What do you fucking mean?
Don't you remember? I admitted to that and said I never played forever, and everyone agreed that. And Southern Craig said I was awesome, by the way. He said I'm really cool. Triple P said I was awesome and hot. Andy loves me. You have to say whatever you want. Okay. Real quick. So, hey, there's a question for you, Sir Ludes. Who is Ludes Oshi? He can't say the queen. All right. What do you want to say for that, Mr. Ludacris? Who is Ludes Oshi?
I'm going to sound what? An Oshi? What's that? I have no idea.
Yeah, what's an Oshi?
He wants to mean. I think he means who's like someone you simp for. You know, like for someone like there. Someone might know. I'm a jury guy.
Just say Sav.
What do you like? Who do you like out there?
Just say Banana Sav.
He means Uma Musume. Do you play the game?
No, I have no idea. I have no idea what that is.
Bringing the mood down, ALT, with your weed.
Like for me, I'm an Emiru guy, so I'm saying Meerkat. He's more of a Blabs guy.
Blabs. Yeah.
Still. So, who would be your person, Mr. Ludacris? You don't have to answer that.
I'll go Panda Lee.
Oh, nice! A throwback.
Yeah,
there you
let's
go.
go
You got your
retro
answer,
with it,
so
yeah.
Haiti.
Well. I mean, it has aged very well. If that was your take back then, it has aged very well. Spandali seems to be doing well now and being a positive person to enjoy company of.
And in having a real life. That's what I can say. Is she's having a real human life. So that's better than she would have got if she stayed with him.
I've changed my mind. Linda Bernal.
Oh, you like the raspy.
I just saw it in the chat. I was like, yeah, no, Linda Bernal. Yeah.
Kitty Scooch
That's kind of tricky, though, because you don't know what she looks like. It's kind of hard.
No matter. It's the voice, isn't it? It's all about
Oh, you're that kind of guy. You're a voice-centric guy.
Yep.
He's the one that goes to the karaoke bars and doesn't go to the hot chicks sing karaoke. He goes to the mamas that run the cashiers. You know, they're older, always smoking. They got that voice going. He likes it. I get it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Put this bag on your head. Just talk to me.
Kitty Scooch in the house says, learned of DSP recently and he's fascinating. Was trying to find more content other than KC and stumbled upon this podcast. You give me hours of entertainment while at work. Big ups, Kitty Scooch. That's what we're here for. We love it. Big ups. Skullmaster, Master of Skull says, super duper freaking good. Very literate book lover DSP. Yeah, well, he has a lot of descriptive words. Okay, come on, give him a credit.
And it's also, it's very interesting to me, especially as a foreign language native person, how poor his whole vocabulary is, considering that he's been reading books and been like a valedictorian and a really cool guy and a very educated person. But he's got like 20 words, and 10 of them are different ways of saying support or money.
He definitely says them in different ways. He has many different ways to say that, that's for sure. But yes, they're all different ways to say money in the end. Okay, I do want to show this. So he wants to talk also, he talks about the word of the retarded thing. And he really has to say this every stream, okay? And this was from the same stream. This is DSP's modern take on that word now, okay? So just so we're on the same
By the
page.
way,
yes, please.
Just a really quick asterisk. Today is International Down Syndrome Awareness Day, so I'm just saying that.
Please be aware of it.
Big ups.
Thank you.
Yep, be aware of that.
Be aware of that fact. Now you are aware. Thank you.
There you go.
And be nice to Phil.
Yes, be nice to Philip today,
Let's
guys.
see. Thank you for the tip. Also, Greg did a $2 super chat. He says, sorry for being too regarded for turn based. Well, first of all, you can say retarded. There's nothing wrong with that word. Being honest with you, there's not. All it
But
means
you can't say
is that
casino
essentially
or keno for some reason.
Horse.
You can't say
Or horse.
cat in his chat, guys.
Yeah,
Come on.
or horse, yeah.
Yeah, you can't say horse in that chat, but you can say that.
For example, when you talk about something that's flame retardant, what does it mean? It means that something is not easy to catch fire. It actually kind of prevents fire. It slows down fire.
Oh, slows down fire.
There's nothing wrong with the word. It's not.
But he's not
offensive.
saying it in that context.
Okay,
Is he? He
it's
didn't
not.
say
No,
flame
he's not.
regarded.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point in this? Sorry for being flame regarded, Phil.
So great one, Philip. You're so based. And he really has a quota of trying to say it every day now. Like he forces it. Yeah. Right? I don't know if you noticed this, guys.
I don't know why.
He is really trying to say, like, I'm a user of this word, so I'm based. If you didn't know, that means I'm based. So
I think as the family man of 40 whatever million years old he is, he probably shouldn't be saying it because it's a bad look. But then again, I support him saying whatever he wants to say. But the thing with those words is, once you start explaining yourself and why you're saying it and trying to look for excuses, you're making it worse. So just don't fucking say it if you're going to explain yourself, or just say it with your chest. And if somebody complains, you just know they're going to complain, and that's it.
Yeah.
Also, he shouldn't be.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be condescending to people that are, going, oh, it's fine to say it and then explain. When not that long ago, he stopped himself saying it, going, oh, I shouldn't say that. You should never ever say that. Like, oh, what's changed now then, fatty? You were once one of these fucking people that didn't say it. So why is it okay?
You caught him fat still? Look how fit he is right now. Look at this.
He's
Look
fat
at his
and
body.
skinny at the same time. It's insane. He's got the moves and then he's got the twig arms. I can't get over it.
He said this week his arms were twice as big as they've ever been before. I'm not making that up. Poems Past had a great comparison picture. I will show it to you. And Poems Past also had this, though, about DSP's thoughts on the R word less than 2 years ago.
Continue. I'm just going to say something right now.
Please.
Those people who claim that they hate me because of things that I say and do, the things they say and do are far more vile.
What do they say?
You have no idea. Like, no exaggeration, and this is me from my understanding. They call people who are fans of me or supporters of me dents.
What?
Okay? Do you know what that means? Do you
What
know
does
where
that
that comes
mean?
from?
Oh my
They're basically saying that when you were a child, someone dropped you on your head and you have a malformed skull because of it, a dented head, and you have like brain damage.
Oh my god. The fact he has to explain it shows that he thinks of you as a dentist.
Yeah. It's a factual fucking statement.
This is
if you say something's flame dented, It's
fine. when I say this ball is dented, it has a dent in the head.
Bro, they use in their community.
Oh.
They're making fun of brain damaged people and like that's
He
fine.
had this explained
that's totally
by
acceptable.
Madara.
Oh, but if Phil says that someone's a mouth drooler because they mash playing a fighting game, that's not acceptable.
Oh.
Correct? But they have a
You mean
literal term they
acceptable.
use in every piece of their content, and that's acceptable, saying people have brain damage. What? No, it's not only hypocritical, it's worse than what I do.
Oh.
Worse.
No.
But
no.
Here's the thing.
Oh. Yeah, please.
Here's the thing. Let me be the hypocrisy explainer here.
Go ahead, please.
Hypocrisy is not very simple. It is kind of flexible in a complicated concept. And in many cases, it depends on you being on an equal playing field with the other guy. And we're not, because we're
Yes.
online fucking trolls. And he
Yes.
is a successful businessman.
And what
so
have
there
they
are
done
things
to
that
prove
we
they
can
aren't
do
dense?
that he can't
Nothing.
do, and vice versa. So that's that.
And he also these days will add, I have a right to do this thing. And I think that's his way of kind of fighting against, trolls are going to make fun of me for this thing, but I have the right to call this out. Like, I don't know why he does it, but that's a new one of his favorite phrases. And I think the mental process he's going through there is,
And the people
they're going to make
clutching
fun of me for
pearls
this,
about it
but
are
I have a
probably
right
not
to
the
do
same
this
ones
anyway,
calling
just so
your
you know,
fans
because
dense.
I could say whatever I want. But no one has to actually say that in real world. Just like say whatever your opinion is. But he's so I don't know. He's so little confidence in what he's going to say. He always has to say that things like, I have a right to say this, and I'm tired of it. It's like, all right, man, just say what you want to say. You don't have to be so weak about every thought you have,
Yeah.
But that's how he operates. I want to say also big ups to Dominic. I have a new hat on today. I forgot to shout it out.
Nice.
We have a
The yellow
I'd
bus.
like to ask about that. The
Check out-
yellow bus.
Yellow bus crew. Yellow bus crew. Shout outs to all my yellow bus riders out there. You guys are the true legends. We are all
Big ups,
yellow
Dominic.
busters out here. You know
Good
what I'm
job.
saying? This is a true yellow bus. Big ups, Dominic, for sending this one. Okay, are we ready?
However, who
Yeah, go
drives
ahead.
the bus, though?
Not
if we're
only
all
that,
the riders
but
of
we
the
are
bus, who
insulting
drives
people
the
that
bus?
hate
Or
us.
is it just
He is insulting
It's a
random people who
collective
have
towards
nothing to do.
like
Yeah.
a black hole? Just
I like that. We're
running
all in
itself.
moment. No driver. We are all in
It's like
there.
you said,
and momentum is taking us wherever it's going to go. You know what I'm saying?
Like we were
I
looking
think
at his Crimson Desert, the fallout of the clips going viral, and he's like in the comments, just like saying, "You're a bunch of nobodies," and it's like, sure, Phil. Compared to you, they're not internet famous. They're. It's like he wants to dismiss everyone as, "Oh, you're just making fun of me for money." But it's like, how do you explain people who are like not monetized? How do you explain people who aren't even like verified on Twitter or talking about how idiotic you are? Like that's got to hurt him more than anything, because it goes against his whole narrative that, oh, nobody actually dislikes me. It's just all a profit game. And it's like, that's just a cope, dude.
that's the best
Or
way to
plot
do this.
twist, we're just not even going anywhere. We're just in the bus having a great time.
Well, Ludicrous, what color are the buses over there? Are they also yellow over there in the UK? Did you ride a yellow bus, sir? Or a short bus?
No, they're not yellow buses over here. Like, they're like white.
Oh,
They're like
okay.
multicolored, like
He
white,
doesn't
orange.
have to,
Yeah.
because
Oh, you don't have a
contractors
standard.
I
are
don't really
hotline,
catch buses, so
obviously.
whenever I see a
Wait.
bus, it's in my fucking way. It's usually like driving really slowly in front of me. So
Yeah, but you guys have the 2-story bus.
We do in
you
London,
get
yeah.
even more trolls.
yeah, in London, yeah,
Hell
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
War Dog Leader says, not even the next day. It's during the daily wrap that he explains this stuff. Oh, I got you. Yeah. So that was the day of the calling everyone stupid, which I will find. Husky says he just referred to George R.R. Martin as the author. My thought also was he was the author. Am I incorrect on that? George R.R. Martin.
He is.
Yeah.
I guess
Come on,
here the point is that he couldn't remember the
couldn't
name
remember
or
the name,
couldn't
but-
figure it out. But
Okay,
that's,
gotcha.
that's like
You know the one, the author.
Dogsplain says, GDC presentation was 7 years ago for a game made in 2018. I wonder if there's a correlation between DSP being the audience and games being dumbed down. Well, definitely yes, right? I mean, that's just gaming in general, right? We know that they were happy with DSP's interaction there of like, wow, yellow paint, saw it. Yes, cool.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
Well,
so.
they see him as the mainstream representative of that demographic. You
Mhm.
know, that demographic, the yellow paint consumers, those
Yes.
people.
yellow paint enjoyers, if you know what I mean. Okay, moving on. Let's get to Crimson Desert. Oh, no, I kind of want to get that the stupid rant here. That's on this day, right? Let me make sure we have that correct. When was the stupid rant when he called everyone stupid if you don't like
Crimson
the game?
Desert
Is that
will receive a patch to address the combat. Maybe they saw DSB's gameplay.
I really don't know.
Let me check.
There's so many
lower the
small
difficulty.
clips
I've noticed
this week that I just lost.
I think it's pretty early here. I want to
On
kind of
hardware?
No, hold on.
I updated all my graphics drivers in preparation for today, so we are fully upgraded with my graphics card. We should be good to go. Hopefully everything goes smoothly.
Aren't you loving this music, by the way?
So the way this is going to work is Crimson Desert will begin
Okay,
around
I found it. Here we go.
Something is not experiment. That's why. And this person says, I'd like to stay anonymous. Kudos to you for changing your schedule around so now we can have maximum Crimson Desert coverage. I'm on the fence about it. I'm looking forward to watching your coverage by fucking words. Okay?
Okay,
Again,
yeah,
'cause
we're not
the
scared by
word
words.
retard-
Okay.
Okay? This is a game from the makers of Amnesia.
Here we go.
And when Soma came out,
He's talking about Soma, by the way.
loved it, but everyone criticized it and said, oh, it was too boring or whatever. I was like, well, did you think about the actual topic of the game? That basically, what is light? What is sentient?
What is
If
love?
someone were to copy your consciousness and make an AI clone of you, is that clone alive? Is that clone really you living on if you were to die?
No one ever thought about any
Is
of
there
this.
an afterlife? Is there a soul? Is there the human condition?
No
the
one
fact
has
we're all
ever
gonna
thought
die
about
someday?
any of
We're playing
this,
game,
ever.
and this game is
Oh,
making
that's
me
deep,
think
man.
of all the.
That's deep.
Holy shit,
We're all gonna
dude,
die
slow
someday.
down.
Wow, man. Yeah, our game of the year. Yeah.
Slow down.
Nobody has ever thought about
I think I have to
anything.
play a video game to think about those things.
Yeah. I thought I was immortal, so I played Soma.
You know, deep, big-brained issues.
Those are
Big brained issues, like everyone dies. The stuff that Stephen Hawkins wastes time thinking about when he was alive.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is my favorite. These are deep, big-brained issues. And just because a game talks about it, if you didn't like that game, that means you're stupid, guys. Because did you hear the topics? I mean, it's included these big brain issues. How can you not love this? Well, he's not close to done here, by the way.
Most people playing the game are like, where's the monsters?
Yeah.
I don't get it. There's no monsters.
Soma literally had monsters, by the way, just for the record.
Yeah, but they made you think.
literally monsters included. Okay, but go ahead.
Monsters every 5 seconds. Most game, and this game is making me think of all these insanely, deep, big-brained issues. Most people playing the game are like, "Where's the monsters?"
Yeah,
I don't get it. There's no monsters every 5 seconds. No, stupid. You're supposed to think when you play this game.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be scared by the psychological horror of the human condition that we're all
Where's
going
the
through right
gameplay in
now.
my video
And it
game?
went right over your head because you're a dunce.
Fucking hell. What if you don't like the gameplay? What if you understood the story and the message, but you didn't like the gameplay?
You're clearly an idiot then, and that's your takeaway, Mr. Ludacris. Hate to break it to you.
Yep.
Idiot.
I'm sorry.
Did you know we're all going to die someday?
retardant. I'm sorry.
Don't you know we're going to die someday? Dumb shit.
Yeah, think about the human condition, you idiots.
I haven't played it, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm invincible. So
Yes.
this will go way over my head.
And really, let's get this right. Just to reiterate, who is he talking to? His own audience. He's not ranting at detractors right now, guys. He's talking to his own audience saying, you fucking idiots. When I play a game like this, you guys don't pay attention because you're idiots. That's what he's saying right now.
Yeah.
Very fun and chill.
Also he's talking to people on Twitter,
Okay,
like
well, looks
literally
like,
random name.
Looks like cutting out that music seemed to have worked. The video is green.
He sounds really invested in this game he never played again.
Yeah, he's just like regurgitating Twitter discourse. There's no chance he remembers anything that happened in Soma. He just read like an argument on Twitter and just like, oh, I need to look like the smart gamer. But I need to come up with a thumbnail for this video. How about this one? It's an idea conceptually. It might need some work. Might need some editing. But this is my idea for the thumbnail. Conceptually.
NPC
Exactly.
user accounts on Twitter, because there's such a thing as Twitter psychosis, when you think that Twitter is representative or reflective
life,
of real life, and it's just not.
But there's nobody in real life that he can talk to about this outside of his wife, who is also pretty much flame retardant as well. They're never catching on fire, ever.
No comment. You know what it is? Is like he's on Twitter. I mean, I'm on. This is my prediction, but I'm pretty confident it's correct. We're 3 a.m. You know, we've watched Lumix videos. We can't comment. We can't make any comments on there anymore because we get made fun of. He reads Twitter. He sees 1,000 people making fun of him. He can't comment on any of it because he gets fucking destroyed if he does. So it just builds and builds and builds. And then he gets to the pre-stream and then he remembers people he's mad at, but like we can't, like there's no body to them. You know what I mean? They're not like a thing. They're not an actual target. So they all get put into this fantasy enemy, straw man, let's say, and then it all comes out and he yells at him, you know, like about everything. Like who are we talking to right now? Who knows? But it's one of those enemies he's got through his last night of drinking. Yeah, they'll know.
Those people.
So those are some of my favorite games, right? When I play them, I love those kind of games. All right, and sadly,
can I just say as well,
please?
I don't want to be the guy that always brings this up, but he likes games that make him think and whatever about the human condition. But he couldn't figure out mixing colors in Tormented Souls 2. Like literally, they were like, "Hey, buddy, what does red and yellow mix? What does that make?" And he's like, "What? This is so stupid, man."
Yeah, no. His first response was, "Okay, let's say red is 1." Okay.
Yeah, we established that early, didn't we? Red is 1.
Okay. Well, that's fair. And I mean, again, it's obvious, very obvious comment here. But the game he has spent more time and money on in his life is, I mean, as far away from an intellectual game as it could be. Right? WWE Champions.
Yeah.
You've seen the gameplay, right, guys?
It made me think about the human condition and
the human condition of addiction.
Not wasting money and wasting my life.
The wrestlers do die early in general. That I guess that's something about it. Apologies, but anyways, back to this. Let's go.
I can't connect with them, and I don't know what I can do. You know, I hate to say it's probably people who grow up without
Here we go.
Without people who raise them properly to make them think. And what I'm
These parents aren't buying their kids sober. They're from broken homes.
This dude is trying to tell you about parenting and how he was he's a product of good parenting. All right.
What I mean by that is, I hate to say, I think in modern society what's happened is a lot of people have kids just because they can have them and they think that it's their right, but then they don't actually take on the experience of being a parent. They don't teach the kids jack shit. They plop the kid down. It used to be plop the kid down in front of the TV, but now it's plop the kid down in front of the smart device. Give them a phone or an iPad when they're a kid, and they just...
Okay. DSP himself has said many times that his parents would have him, his mom would be smoking on the couch, watching Nick at Night, and DSP would be watching with her. That's what they would do. DSP also had every single game console almost he could have, all the accessories.
Almost every toy that ever came out, too.
Yes.
If you guys remember, he used to do the Black Friday Adpocalypse marathons for like 2 years in a row. And during those marathons, he would watch old ads of toys. And he had pretty much every weird gimmick toy that existed. He had the He-Man with the detachable head.
$100 back then.
On his chest, it flexed on you and all that shit. It was, back then, those were like pricey.
He had all, and the one time he didn't get what he wanted, it stuck in his mind so hard that it was a rant for a whatever stream when he was over 30. Still in his mind, that memory of not getting the toy he wanted. That shows how spoiled he was, you know? Because most people don't get a lot of toys they fucking want. And that's why you can't remember to this very day the thing you couldn't get. But he can, because that's how spoiled he was. You know? It's amazing. But yes, he knows about parenting and how well of a how people should parent their children. Coming from him, this does mean a lot. He's not done yet. Let's go.
Sit there staring at the fucking internet. Not learning a goddamn thing. Can't even read when they're in high school. And then they come out of life acting like basically like a non-sentient animal, just walking around following, clicking memes and fucking around like they're
clicking memes.
Hypotheticals is the big
Like they're not even human.
Pulling Hogan's. Real stupid shit.
Drinking gin.
How do you not like
And
a game that makes you think?
Dark Side Phil, the guy who makes elaborate king snake plots to snake other people that are completely based in delusion, he is not stunted, by the way.
No.
This man is not stunted at all.
This dude is so socially accepted.
Flame regarded.
Developed.
He's so developed socially that to talk to someone, he has to pay them $50. I mean, that just shows how awesome he is, right? I mean, if the only way you could find a friend to talk to, you have to pay them $50 to do so. I mean, that shows how awesome he is and how well adjusted.
And it's another
he is, right?
loser. Not even a good person.
Hey, that's his friend. That's his friend, Jordy.
You leave Jordy alone.
Yeah, leave him alone.
No, I need explosion. I need big boom 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 booms. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Also, just to
yeah,
say, with his power going out and stuff and like, all these times, and he doesn't have an internet for 5 minutes, he bitches then, doesn't he? Why is he not picking up a book going, I'll just brush up on my William Shakespeare? Like, why the fuck's he not? Yeah.
The moment the internet goes down, we have nothing to do, guys. We got nothing to do. And this guy's going to talk about iPad kids. He's a fucking iPad adult.
He turns on.
The power's gone out. Why did I go to the fucking library? Like, why not?
He clicks on HBO and then says, "Look like it's time to read Game of Thrones again."
Yeah. Reading glasses on.
Cat, could you get our Jurassic Park Blu-ray? It's time to read that classic once again.
Get out there and watch all the.
This also
Michael
the same guy who used to have a wrestling show, a wrestling commentary show, but he was bitching about having to watch wrestling. He couldn't even sit through that, and he's reading whole ass trilogies of books. Yeah, maybe next time.
He is.
A Transformers and TMNT movie.
Oh yeah, here we go. Hold on.
No, I need explosion. I need big boom 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 booms. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Just a reminder of games we've quit recently. What was the game that he quit because they didn't grab his attention soon enough? Was it
Kingdom
like
Come?
Wukong, maybe? Crizzle, yeah, Crizzle, Madizzle. Yeah, that's it. It wasn't action-based enough in the beginning. But now what? What? All right, cool.
To the people who sat there and watched all the...
Yeah.
If you have awesome stuff in it, do you not think you want to put it in the beginning of the game so people can see it?
Yeah.
That was his thing, weren't it? Now it's like, he wants boom, boom, explosion right away.
Or be about death in some way.
Michael Bay Transformers and TMNT movies and thought they were the best thing ever. Like, oh my God. I just don't get it because video games used to be the thinking man's thing.
I don't even need to finish that sentence. It's hilarious. Video games, the thinking man's hobby.
Thinking man.
You remember those days, boys, when the most coolest thing on earth you could be doing was video games because they were intellectually challenging? Yeah.
Professor, I see you're playing Pac-Man.
Every single philosopher that I know, I met in Call of Duty lobbies and in Fortnite.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, excellent use of that slur, sir. You are truly a genius.
Oh, so astute.
I had no idea your father owned Microsoft. Please do not ban me.
I see you're playing Dragster, sir, on that Atari. Great. Did you also go to MIT? Yes, I did. Great.
Imagine Stephen Hawkins playing Rocket League.
Remember, this is all because you can't get people to come watch them be handheld.
I was kind of playing Rocket League in real life.
Yeah.
Am I so upset with what has happened with modern fighting games?
Yes,
because they
let's
don't
hear
take
that.
intelligent thought to play anymore.
Oh.
To be good at fighting games back in the day, yes, you needed hand-eye coordination and you needed muscle memory, but you actually needed to be fucking smart.
Oh
my gosh. Wow.
Street Fighter, only for the smart people.
That's
You
where
had
the
to be
reading comes into it.
Yes.
Train your
to play
mind.
them. Because you had to have
That's why-
strategy.
Back in the day when it was an intellectuals game, he was shitposting on forums and making incel manifestos because he was smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. You now it's such like this is so just like your golden days are past you, and you remember the golden days. You know, back in my day,
You had to
it
be
was way
smart
harder
in order
good
to
at
play
these
video
games, you know?
games.
These
Now
young
you
kids
don't.
these days don't know how good they got it. I mean, that's all he's doing right now. Is like memories of when you're a kid and everything's better because you're a fucking kid. Yeah, you're a kid, man. There was way less people doing it. It's more fun. Yeah, but all
You had
right.
to be thinking. You need to do React, but also have an overall overarching plan for when you play. Today it's, I watch video, I learn combo, I copy paste, pattern. You could be an idiot and play fighting games today at a competent level.
As we can see.
That's not a good thing.
It's
You've
not a
taken
good
away
thing, actually.
the thing that made them challenging and fun.
That's a terrible example because based on the bare minimum knowledge that I have of fighting games, I can tell you can't just watch a video and figure out how shit works and just spam it. It doesn't work like that.
This is like saying you can watch a instructional video that Kobe Bryant puts out about playing basketball,
DSP
and everyone
copy
can watch
patterns
it,
off
and
of
everyone
others
can
in
do it.
SF6
All right,
and
gets that
launch.
simple, guys. Go ahead. That's what he's saying. And this is coming from someone that literally, quite literally, some of his first videos out there about fighting games was tutorials on how to play the character, because that's how he got a lot of views. He wasn't even after money at that point. He's just looking for views. Right?
And he's
that's what
admitted
it
to
was.
watching them himself.
Yes, he
when
has.
he's learning new characters.
Oh, yeah.
So he's full of shit.
All right, guys, let's go.
You made them for the masses, and you made them for stupid people,
Uh-huh.
and now they're just boring. That's not good.
Keep in mind when Street Fighter 6 came out, and we're getting a massive
Sure,
Street Fighter
Capcom
6
is gonna
retcon
throw out
as
all
time
the money
goes by,
they make
but
off of
when
casuals
Street
just
Fighter
to
6
appease
came out,
DSP.
it was essentially the best Street Fighter game since the Super Turbo fucked up port that he was good in. Like
Yes.
the online play was great, and that's because people haven't figured out how to play the game, and he played a bunch of casuals and beat them, and then got super badass about it. But now it sucks because everybody caught up to him, and he's just one of the fucking guys that's mid, and he
He's
gets
just a
his
dude,
shit pushed in every week.
He's just a fucking dude, and there's too many people now playing, so the skill floor is way higher, and that's what we get. When your whole life is tied up into, your whole ego is tied up in being good at this thing, it hurts, you know? It hurts when you're not, and everyone can see it.
Dan,
You know,
we
in his
could have still.
brain-
Go ahead. What?
In his brain, he thinks he's some sort of like WWE Hall of Famer. Like, and this is his podcast. Like, the younger wrestlers today, they don't know how to treat the business right. This is what this whole fucking thing just reminds me of, man.
They didn't like earn their stripes or whatever, you know? They went in the
Yeah.
trenches. They didn't go through the tough times.
He's just mad because
pay
he
their
tapped out
dues,
like
you
a
know?
bitch in
Exactly.
Street Fighter.
Had that kind
They're
of
just
stuff
doing
over here.
fucking flips now to get a cheap pop. It's not how it used to be. Back in my day, you needed to have some real punches, and now they just do flips and super kicks.
Yeah. I had back in my day, we had 3 moves, and we liked it. That's all we had, you know?
Here, but still had the smart stuff here. Instead, you got rid of the smart stuff, pushed it to the side, and said, now everyone must play the stupid stuff. That's why Street Fighter 6 frustrates me.
Okay.
Okay? So when I play a smart game that takes intelligence to understand and like, and my audience says, duh, I can't stand it, it's boring, and I can't get an audience for it, it's like, oh my God.
His own audience here, guys. When my
You might
audience
as well just
says,
say when you
"Durr,"
fucktards.
Yeah. You blame retardants.
I know. I'm telling you, I said you have never had to be more stupid to be a DSP fan now, because how he's treating his audience worse than ever, in my opinion. Like, he doesn't even try to pretend anymore to like them. He's like, you guys are really stupid. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah.
You guys are dumb. So, you know, it's funny.
At what point will the world become the world of Wall-E, where everyone's just a fat blob sitting in a fucking robot chair and it does everything for you, tubes up your nose and in your fucking ass, and you just sit there
Oh,
getting
he'd love
pumped
that.
all.
Yeah.
He'd love that, wouldn't he?
You don't do
Yeah,
it.
tube up his ass.
I'm ready for my tubing.
He's kind of as close as possible to that as you can imagine. Look at him.
Exactly.
He's surrounded by screens and RGBs and microphones and headphones. He's got 1,000 wrist rests. He's like the ultimate consumer. He's straight up out of the movie Idiocracy.
He's there. I'm saying, who know, you know, not every detractor is different, but I'm telling you, the average detractor is a more normal human being by tenfold more of a normal human being lifestyle than DSP is. I mean, that's just a fact. He leaves his house once a week. He has 0 friends. If you have a single friend and go out of your house more than once a week, you are already more of a human than he is. And he's telling you about the world's becoming more like WALL-E. Who is getting as close to WALL-E as possible? It's fucking him, sitting in a chair. And then he gets his food brought to him every day too? What?
Yeah,
come on.
And he got the premium subscription for that too. He got the Amazon premium thing supporting that. He's got a bunch of streaming services supporting that. He's got Game Pass supporting those practices. Everything he complains about, he supports, and he finds a weird, obscure reason why it's okay for him to do it.
Yes, because he's a streamer. Don't you know? Streamers can't leave their house. You know that.
If they were handing out tubes to stick up people's asses, not only would he be first getting one, he'd have RGB lights put on it. And he'd do a setup stream. Is it right, guys? Is it going in right? Fucking,
I would say it's like liquid cooling up his ass so he doesn't overheat during intense Street Fighter gameplay.
Silicone isn't meant to overheat, guys. Idiots.
What's the point of fucking existing?
Oh, yeah. What's the point?
What is DSP's point of existing? Because we're going to get to that. We have some awesome stuff on his day off when he was seething about the whole world making fun of him for his shitty ass Crimson Desert. Even on his days off, he was in his own Twitter replies, shit posting and beefing with people. What's the purpose of living? The one opportunity, and this week is like 2 days.
Yeah.
But the 2 opportunities he gets to detach from the internet and actually not give a fuck and be Phil Burnell, he would still rather be the fake ass personality that is Dark Side Phil.
Yep. Nothing. He has 2 days off a week, and he spends both of those days living up at that fucking office outside of the appointments he has, which is probably health related based on the leaked DMs that he leaked. But I'm guessing that's why he's 2 days off now. It's not about spending extra time with wife or anything. It's we got to go to the doctor for this or this or this, and then you got to have a full day for shopping and setting up your groceries, obviously, because that takes 4 hours, like he said. And then what does he spend the rest of his time doing? Up in the office? On Twitter, boys. Hell yeah. Really cool and fun. And that's the lavish lifestyle we're all jealous of.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So
not done yet.
The music got more intense as he started swaying.
All that being said, where were we even talking?
Look,
what were we even talking?
Came out of nowhere, by the way.
Oh, Greg was saying he was too slow to enjoy turn-based games. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yep. Maybe one day you'll actually get an intelligence level and an attention span level where you can actually sit down and enjoy something that's a slow burn that makes you think. Not everyone has it.
Yep.
You know what? I don't necessarily think that it's your fault.
Dude just gave him money as well.
This guy was baiting.
Your parents.
No, but he's never been closer to like a humiliation fetish based community. Because those people, like, I'm convinced they get off on this shit. Because you send him multiple super chats, he shits on you every day. You might be into it. And also, it's I like how DSP is the guy wishing that people were more intelligent. When every time he plays RimWorld, is just looking at chat and being like, "What do I do now?" And it's the one game that he's playing right now that requires the any modicum of intelligence, and he can't even do that.
Well, Slay the Spire was like that too, and it turned out the same way, but it didn't hit the goal, so he's happy to drop that one. All right, see ya. Slay the Spire. I don't know what's going on, combined with the fact he didn't make $150. Oh, it's out of here. But RimWorld is getting enough money, so he pretends to like that one, even though he clearly hates it. But you know how that goes. It has the 3 attendance, engagement, and support. If you got support, the rest doesn't matter at all.
Society as a whole that's tried to milk you and turn you into.
Oh, yeah. Here, this is good too. Okay, so here, it's not whose fault is it that all of his audience is stupid. Okay, here we go. Whose fault is it? Let's hear.
Burn that makes you think. Not everyone has it. You know what? I don't necessarily think that it's your fault. It's probably your parents. It's probably society as a whole that's tried to milk you and turn you into just some kind of a, not even consciously thinking cog in a machine, right? Make that person breathe and consume. We don't care if they think, as long as they keep breathing and consuming, and we can get something out of it.
What the fuck?
It's pretty fucked up.
Pretty fucked up, dude. This guy king of consuming is telling you this too. Like he comes from some kind of higher ground. You know, I don't fall for the marketing schemes other people do. Anyways, here's my Lightspeed 4X1000 mouse I just bought. Yeah, the marketing said it's faster than light, so that's pretty good, guys.
Who wants to watch me go on Amazon and scroll through things I want to buy?
Yeah. Or maybe we can scroll through some fast food items.
Yeah. I bought 14 wrist
And
rests.
also, this is the guy suggesting that he has a very high level of intelligence, but also has no investment in any culture of any kind. Like the guy doesn't watch movies. He's not interested in art. He doesn't listen to music. He doesn't go outside and meet people, socialize, learn more about them. Like, who is he to tell anybody anything about intelligence? He's the most ignorant person that exists, that can exist.
And he got okay, and there's nothing wrong with, like, some people put on an AI play, like some people use AI music in the background when they're doing stuff, and it's totally cool. I get that side of it. But like Meerkat said, he doesn't like music. Let me tell you what DSP's music enjoyment is now, guys, from his own words. He will sit up there in the office and continue to play that Roland Bridgecast AI music. That is just... That is the most random songs of all time, and they're not real music, but they're trying to be real music, guys. He said that. He said that's what he listens to. That is someone that is saying, AI, let AI take the wheel. You know, just feed me.
Come on,
AI,
man.
come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. That's someone that's telling you.
Before AI, his favorite song was his, that playlist with his Heavy Rain song on. I reckon he just listened to stuff like that. My favorite
I bet
song?
he does too, yeah.
My Heavy
That was
Rain song,
hilarious.
yeah.
It's so funny.
Or the other one, the rock song, like, I got a headshot on him.
Oh,
that
God,
one.
I forgot about that one, yeah.
Oh, God, he loves it. Those were the
He puts
days,
that up in
huh?
the background as he's hanging out with Kat. By hanging out, I mean Kat's like playing Skyrim. He's on his phone, and this is in the background. Oh man!
Oh my God! A
But
sad
nowadays,
thought.
like,
Hold on, wait. I had a
especially-
sad thought, real quick. He's there at night, nighttime in the gym, and he looks over to Jasper. You know what, son? Your dad used to be a big deal. Daddy
He
used to
pulls
be
out a
celebrity.
record, blows the dust off it. Puts it on the record player, and it's the rain is really heavy. Heavy is the rain.
Hey, son, Daddy used to be a bit of a celebrity, if you didn't know. Jasper's trying to find ant poison to OD on.
Down in ant poison.
He's going again. God damn it. Get the ant poison. All right, sorry. Meerkat, I talked over you. Go ahead.
So nowadays, what I wanted to rant about, there's almost infinite options for you to find stuff that you're going to like.
Yes.
Literally, on every website. If you have just the bare minimum amount of interest in the subject, you can find so much, you can learn so much, and you can enrich yourself with all the culture that you want. And he just doesn't want to. But also, he's going to go on a fucking tangent about how everybody is a stupid and an iPad baby when he's an iPad adult.
Yeah.
He's a Twitter adult. That's even less. What's he? Yeah, that's a good. I guess it is. He's an iPad adult. He has apps for his food. He has apps for his games. He has apps for his Twitter, and he's ready for sleep. You know what I mean? Waiting for a snap.
I mean, literally, when he orders food as well, he's watching the driver on GPS going, the idiot's gone the wrong way. He's getting me 5 minutes now. Like, how much of a fucking iPad baby is that, man?
Oh, now you're reminding me of that time he was tracking the guy on the map. And then the guy called him because I guess he was lost or something. And DSP hung up and kept tracking him and talking shit about him.
He went wrong way.
You're my puppet, bitch. I know where you are.
The guy calls to try to get the order there faster. DSP hangs up and says, "Oh, he's being slow, idiot."
Then the food comes over and it's cold. And it's like, I wonder why. You didn't tell this guy where you live, idiot.
That guy never played Soma.
Yeah, the idiot. He's clearly not a brainiac. No way he speaks English, by the way.
Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, please. Okay, here we go.
Chat, if you love games that make you think, why are your playthroughs the most handheld playthroughs on the internet?
Real quick. Small thing. Whenever he like realizes something is a bad comment against him, he does this thing where he pretends he can't read it. Watch what he does it here. He'll pretend like, oh, hold on a second, but it's different language here. Hang on, let me get this. Because he knows it's going to be negative about him. So he's trying to find some way to discredit it instantly. But he has to read this one all the way through. So here we go.
Games that make you think, Why are
Yeah,
your
what?
playthroughs the
Huh?
most handheld playthroughs on
What?
the internet? They're not. That's just what my detractors say. So you've just proved that you're retarded.
Oh.
Like you actually proved that you're
you
slow.
got him.
Yeah, got it. Flame.
You need someone to Pied
Oh,
Piper
so
play
now-
the pipe
now
and
we got-
guide.
We got the actual meaning of what retarded means. It just means mentally slow.
Yes.
He said it.
That
There you
sounds
go.
good to me, dude. But you can also retard Flame. So
Actually
cool.
prove that you're slow. You need someone to Pied Piper play the pipe and guide you along your path because you can't watch content and understand it for yourself. You're too dumb. You're too stunted. So you
Okay.
need some cult leader to follow you to
Oh.
a conclusion about something, and that's what you've done. You're an idiot.
What? How that's stupid. How can you watch like a detractor put together a highlight reel of him being handholded and go, no, you didn't watch the 5-hour fucking stream to see me being handholded, so you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Well, you didn't. You're getting hit. Pied Piper, Pied Piped is what he said. I think.
Also, if the cult leader was guiding him, I'm sure the cult leader would also advise not to send DSP money because that's
Yes.
exactly what DSP wants to get. Regardless of the message, even if it's a troll message, if you say the worst thing you can say that's going to hurt him the most, you're still giving him money. And that's all he's there for. Literally, the reason of his human experience is to milk as many dents.
Mm-hmm.
It's proven by the fact that you sent me $5 to say that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, then the person actually sent me another $2 to try to insult me again. Thank you so much. I mean, people who send money to insult people are probably the dumbest people on earth.
That is true.
Yeah,
That
you
is
can't
true.
argue with that, really.
This is a good point. I want to play this again. Go ahead.
Again, thank you so much. I mean, people who send money to insult people are probably the dumbest people on earth.
So that is true. That is true. He's not wrong there. Sonny says, Meerkat, but you're thinking book smarts, not street smarts. His books are from the streets.
Oh,
that's why he got
he's
the hardcore
the
books.
street library of street knowledge. That's why he knows so much about it.
Big ups Casey says, I mean, in Soma, you're not really clones, though. See, I don't know the story that well, but DSP clearly has a full handle on the story there. And you could ask him about it. He'd know all the details. I'm sure of it. I just know.
Well, you kind of, you can't really, I'm not going to say what you are in Soma because that's kind of spoiling the entire plot line.
Yes,
but
but
kind of not a clone.
Okay, sounds good to me. Mangaka says Soma released 11 years ago. I wonder why that was his example, too. I know there's a reason it was, though. Like someone might have brought it up in a Twitter response or something, but who knows why. But yeah, he did bring up Soma, which is kind of weird. Talby says, what is the human condition, gout? That's one of the human conditions. One of them. That's a blood condition. Here, I think I can play this so you can hear it. There we go. Big ups. That's the Wolverine doll for you.
How's that gout?
Pasta Maker says, you guys don't understand the big brain gameplay of solitaire. Should I put the 2 of hearts on the ace of hearts or leave it on the 3 of clubs? Well,
is that
I'll
like
think about
Balatro?
It's
a
similar.
very sophisticated,
A lot of wild
intelligence-based
cards.
game.
A lot of wild cards in that one. Okay, let's move on. Big ups, everybody, for that one. Let's go to Crimson. Well, let's do some more Fill in the Wilds here. I do have so many today. Let's do a 2-pack real quick, all right? 2-pack. So first, well, this is not a Fill in the Wild, but Gout is in the news again because our boy, our favorite sprinter on this show, is back in the news for doing this. So let's watch in amazement of Sir Gout in action here. Go. Look at him go there.
Really good start there, and now starts
Just
to move
domination.
through. So the Queenslander
They
hasn't
have
even
no
touched
chance.
the ground
Look
yet.
at
The
him
young man,
go,
and
man. Look at
he's
these
moved away
idiots.
Here in the heats, and he's gone.
Just absolutely gone.
10.05. How do you do, Gout? That is
Gout.
How do you do, Gout?
How's that Gout?
Ladies and gentlemen,
look at him.
Is history. 10 point.
10.04.
Should have done the DSP thing. Ladies and gentlemen, 8th of March, 2026. I have won the race.
He's only 16
No, but
too,
for real,
somehow. But
I
yeah, he's
love
insane.
Gout. I hope he
Yeah.
becomes the greatest. He's such a talented guy. I know we joked about like sponsoring him and putting the TBS logo on his
Yes.
whatever equipment that is, but that's probably going to cost so much because now he's just rocket into outer space. He's amazing.
too good now. Yeah. Now it'll be millions, but maybe one day if we get
Yeah.
to 1 million subscribers, we'll do it. But that'll be
If
very
there's
hype.
like we need some scouts
to find people with references to DSP in their names that are not very popular so we can sponsor them.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need, like, you don't have to be Gout, but something Gout. Is there anyone else named Gout?
You can be Phil Gout.
Yeah,
is there a Phil Gout?
Anything.
Maybe like a baseball player?
Anyone with a last name of maybe Snort or maybe Gin. All these are possible, guys. All the means. If your name is anything, we'll make it work. Okay,
but you need to be cheap. Come on, we're not that big of a business. So
yeah, we're kind of small time. All right, next Phil in the Wild here. This is from Ryan Pictures, a 463,000 subscriber channel. Made a video about Sorel TG, as you can see, and somehow DSP gets brought into this. I don't know why. They have nothing in common, of course, but here we go.
The game went exactly like you would expect for someone who had previously beaten Low Tier God 20-6 as Viscount won 10-6. But Viscount wasn't done humiliating Dale yet, as he threw another legendary insult.
And you're gonna want to come back at me. And you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth.
Godlike quote.
Which all fighting gamers now know by heart. Viscount even called Low Tier God the Black DSP, comparing Dale to another infamous rage quitter who blamed controllers, lag, and stream snipers for everything except his own lack of skill.
Even though Viscount said all this shit, he's a decent player.
That's it, by the way. So, look at that guy in the middle. Perfect. Whoa, Black DSP, what? But that was it. So I like how smooth this came out, though. So how would you know DSP? Well, how was he described in this video?
Viscount even called Low Tier God the Black DSP.
Okay, so how would you describe a Black DSP, sir? Go ahead.
Comparing Dale to another infamous rage quitter who blamed controllers, lag, and stream snipers for everything except his own lack of skill.
Boom, there we go. So not a mention of gameplay, nothing, but he was blamed for another infamous rage quitter. That's all he gets compared to. But very good. Big ups for those. Big up. Thanks for sending it, everybody. Okay, so let's get to some Crimson Desert fun, if you don't mind. So this is from the part of the game in the beginning here, just so we get an idea of how it went.
All right, let me talk this up a little bit.
Set it up. Yes, please.
Because I want people to know what kind of game this is, so this can make sense for them, what we're about to watch, because it truly is spectacular, and that's why so many people clowned on him. Yes. So Crimson Desert is an open-world, exploration-based action-adventure game that was released by Pearl Abyss, I think, which is a Korean company. It kind of is pretty heavily based on an MMORPG they did, so many people are calling it a single-player RPG. It's one of those games that just lets you go crazy in the world. It gives you a massive sandbox for you to explore and find new stuff and upgrade yourself. I've been playing it for the last couple of days because, to be honest, DSP, in his amazing gaming prowess, actually made the game look much better than I thought it was. So I just got it and I put in 10 hours yesterday and I fucking loved it.
There you go.
So going back and watching his gameplay was truly amazing. And what happened in this case specifically? So he played for about like 2 hours, let's say. He got introduced to the most basic systems the game has to offer. And there are many, many systems that the game has in store. So what he did then was, since he was going to take 2 days off, he wanted to get the most mileage out of this playthrough as possible on day one, so he can release his fake-ass first impressions / review video that has zero gameplay in it, as you would expect. And he went off and did some side stuff that the game literally did not prepare him for, because he didn't get any of the items. He was literally with the most basic gear fighting a boss, and what we're about to watch happen.
Okay, and so, I want to show you. Yeah, this starts much later, so I do want to show before here because I saw this. So this is at the end, so I'm going to go back to this real quick. But I want to show something from the beginning here. So this is when they kind of throw you into a battle in the beginning. You kind of don't know what's going on. But it was an amazing example of how DSP doing the DSP thing of just backing up and shooting. And just that's the entire strategy. Okay, so here is that part of this real quick, just so you get. So look, this is the game is showing him how to do this awesome attack. All right, so you see this RB and right trigger, and this awesome attack is going to happen. So what does DSP do after this? I tell him that. Watch this.
Look, you fell off the map too. It wasn't just me.
So DSP's already fallen off the map once at this time, by the way, just so you know. In this intro battle where they're trying to, like, you know, it's pretty easy. You're supposed to die, but, like, they're just telling you how to do it. Okay, so here's an awesome attack you can do.
Oh, it's like a finisher.
Okay. So how are we going to use this now?
How do I know if I can use that?
And we're backing up, back up.
This is, by the way,
yep.
As somebody who's played the game more than him, this is objectively the wrong way to play this game. Because the game constantly swarms you with enemies that you're supposed to be aggressive against because it helps you heal and it actually helps you kill them. Otherwise, they're just going to keep swarming you. And this is another case of a DSP buying a game and having no idea what the game actually is about or how it's supposed to play because he did zero research on what he was supposed to expect.
Here we go. Back up. Getting in fights. Back up. Here's some hits. We'll get some hits in.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell when you can use that.
Back up. Back up. Arrow. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Why is this like his default strategy in every game? He does this in Resident Evil as well. Back up till you got a dead end, get swarmed, I'm dead.
What? What do you have to want me to do?
Because, well, this, you can also notice it in games like Call of Duty that he plays, which is the kind of a very unconfident way to play the game, where you're supposed to be aggressive and you're supposed to go all in, but he does the opposite because he's just not confident in himself.
So he got past that little part. One more example, and then we'll go for it. I promise. Watch. All right, boys. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, and fall off the map.
That's weird. You can just fall off the edge like that. Where'd they go?
Oh my god.
That's what game developers have to fight against, guys. That's the second time he did that, by the way. I just showed you one of them. But like the game is like, here's some awesome moves to do. What does he do with that? Back up and arrow. Back up and arrow. That's why there's yellow paint in games, guys, because you can't give your players the freedom to do whatever they want because you got people like DSP there that are going to do that. Like I guess he should have put like the game needs to put like invisible walls around it so people can't do that because then you're going to get people saying the game sucks because it let them do that shit. You know what I mean? But this is the intelligence stuff we're missing. Here we go. So this is much later here. We played the game for a while. Here we go. Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Before this, the bit where so I don't know much about this game, but I've played open world games, and so does DSP, right?
Yeah.
You see the bit earlier where he's like, there's like a circular device, and the game says, jump on the circular device and use the force blast. And on the mini-map, it shows him where it is, and he is walking everywhere but where that mini-map tells him to go. And I'm like, I don't care that you don't know this game. You know what a mini-map is, right? You've played games with mini-maps before.
He makes every game looks like his first game of his career. It's really strange.
But he was going like, it's these Koreans. It's what it is. These Koreans don't know what they're doing. It's like, but they don't know that on a mini-map, you put the waypoint, you go to it. That's like not a fucking like Western developer thing either. Like, no, it's just the Koreans, you guys.
And a lot of the complaints about this game and also some of the praise is about it not holding your hand, quote unquote, but it kind of does because every time you're close to an objective in the bottom of the screen, it tells you pretty much exactly what you're supposed to do, including that puzzle that you just mentioned, Mr. Luke, Chris.
I want to play before we play that because it's chronological. Cerulean86 put a great video out of exactly how much DSP hyped up this game, you know? So I'm not going to play it all for you here, but go check it out. But he also bitches about the Korean part of it and some of the stuff about how it was released, right? So here we go. Here's a little bit of that before we play the rest when he rage quits.
Maybe I'll do from 3 p.m. till like eat dinner early, or I'll eat a meal early. And then I'll just play straight from 3 p.m. till like 9.
Yeah.
We're talking about Crimson Desert. Apparently has the stupidest release schedule ever. It comes out on Thursday the 19th at 3 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a 3 p.m. game release ever.
I don't think that's what I have my dinner.
So, what I'll have to do, I think that's what I'll do then. We'll do a special stream. I'll maybe hang out with you guys earlier in the day. We'll do maybe just probably play hours.
Anyways,
forget that shit.
So he was hyping that up for this game up for a long fucking time. But then only for it to be day one. Here's how it went. Outside of what I already showed you.
It literally hits you no matter what.
So, and also, Meerkat, could you please set this up? This is a side enemy at the beginning of the game to kind of, if you want to go after it, you can, but you definitely don't have to, right? That this one?
Exactly.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
What I wanted to see is where did DSP actually rage quit? Because like I said, I played it for 10 hours. I followed mostly the main story because I know that the game is like 100 hours long. So I wanted to get as much of the main systems unlocked. And then I went back and kind of watched his stream, and about 2 hours in to where I was, he just decides, you know what, fuck this. I'm just going to go somewhere else and do something else. And I think pretty much any boss in the game, if you're good enough, you can beat it without even having to be farmed up. But apparently this was the case with DSP where he wasn't good enough. Like, he didn't know how to use anything. He didn't even know that you could lock onto an enemy, which you can. And he complained about that, even though you can. So yes, he did venture outside of where he was supposed to be based on his skill level, and he got filtered out immediately by a completely unnecessary side boss that I didn't even know existed if it wasn't for DSP.
Okay, and
he does this because of Elden Ring.
That's what I was going to say.
Same fucking thing,
exactly.
Isn't it? Banging his head against the wall, putting out boring content, but eventually he did it. And he will make his chat sit there. Obviously, he did rage quit, but he'll sit there as long as it takes, boring the fuck out of everyone, thinking he's going to beat it.
Yeah, because he wanted to say, back then, because I did watch that recently on WPIG, the Elden Ring one, and the only reason he did that is because he saw people saying they don't think he would do it, and then he just decided to hunker down and just spent, I think, 2 hours on it on stream against Tree Sentinel or whatever, just because he could say, I beat it, right? That's all he wanted to do. That's all he wanted to say.
But not just that. So I remember this vividly because I made a video about it because it was Elden Ring, a massive game, and it completely fucked up his premiere stream. He died exactly 36 times to the Tree Sentinel, and once he beat it, he immediately started shit-talking other streamers who didn't bother to spend 2 hours and die 40 times to one boss.
Yeah.
And he said that their playthroughs were invalid, and his playthrough was valid.
See? 17 years doing it, and he spends, like, the premiere stream, like you say, of this massive game in one area, boring the fuck out of everyone, when every other alternative people could go watch, they're actually exploring the world, is mental.
Yeah. And because
it's quite literally, like, the game's idea, especially in Elden Ring, with the Tree Sentinel, is to tell you, you don't have to do this right now. You can just go to the church right next to the Tree Sentinel and save and continue the plot line. And once you're ready, you can come back and beat him because this is what a sandbox is like. But he didn't get it, and he's not getting it here either.
And he's played every Souls game prior to that, so it's not like he's some like, oh, I've never played a Souls game before, but he didn't get that fucking vibe. Oh, I should come back. Like,
no, it was just because he wanted to say I did it, right? That's all it was about. I did it, and he does the same strategy the whole fucking time. It's amazing. He's one of those guys that just like he'll go against the boss and change nothing, and then eventually the stars align. You know how games are. You know, eventually the boss doesn't do the RNG doesn't mean the boss does the hard attack twice in a row or something. And then he finally gets it. And he's like, yeah, look, I improved. I finally beat it. It's like, okay.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, good shit, guys. See that? I kicked his ass. It's like,
now I'm going to go and break you guys.
Commence the Jiggling in the house says, that's a funny name too. Commence the Jiggling says, monsters in Soma were one of the few criticisms the game received to the point they created a no enemy mode years later for story-only enjoyers. Yeah, because you're away from monsters, idiot. Beth Bear says, I like to see Phil in a Soma coma on stream. Oh, okay. Hunched over, agonal breathing, drooling on himself, which he generally does anyways. I don't know Soma, but Soma enjoyers are laughing.
It's pretty close to a normal DSP morning show.
Hotskew says, Phil's a good parent. He water sprays his no-claw son. He might spray a real human too. Get down from there, Philip the second. Spray his ass. Ira says, remember, here we go. Remember, he can only watch movies in half-hour chunks. That's what he used to say. Remember, he doesn't have enough time. That is true.
Yeah. He also watched wrestling while he was just on his phone half the time and didn't really pay attention.
Big ups, Cream Pie. We get some claws. Please work. Here we go. Waffle Bunny says, Plato was the founder of MLG and Quickscopes. Plato, interesting.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that. Well, speaking of no claws, there they are.
If only Shakespeare could have been alive today, he would be writing poems about Fortnite in Call of Duty Black Ops.
All right, last one here. Velvet Raven says, it's 3 a.m. Filbert swirls a snifter of gin. He scrolls Twitter, sees that kids can't read these days, and bellows, yeah, that's why my fans are stupid. Truly a leader of dents. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. That is true. Big us, Velvet.
Could you not do a DSP book club segment? That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Like they all go away and read a book. Okay, we're going to read Spot. Everyone
Okay,
go
guys,
away,
today-
and then we'll talk about it on the podcast. That'd be funny.
If you give a mouse a cookie, okay? Now, what do I mean by that?
The mouse wants instant gratification.
Now, clearly, the mouse wants momentum, okay? So he grabs the cookie. He takes a single bite. What do you get? Tanginess, robustness.
I don't fucking want to play this anymore. I think I actually hate the game. Like, this is the core mechanic of the game is this combat. The combat is fucking atrociously bad. I don't want to play anymore. Fuck. So basically, the dodge is horrible, doesn't really do anything effective. You can't parry this boss because I'm trying, it doesn't do anything. The game is awful.
Uh-oh. Means it's too hard, but what next?
Nothing. We just go back again. Because of course.
Same
for some
strategy.
reason, you have to.
It'll work this time.
I'll get it this time. Eat that. Looks like a Big Daddy, yeah. That was fast.
What did we learn from that attempt?
Well, might as well try it again. Oh, let's fast forward a bit.
And the camera's fucked up and the lighting is glitched.
Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. Eat this.
Bro, he's so trash. Because if he knew that you could lock on, then everything would be so much easier because you would sidestep and dodge these specific attacks and you would be able to do so much more and you would not have to touch the camera at all. But he didn't even know you could do that because he's a really, really extremely good gamer and a very smart person.
Gaming journalist. Thank you.
I mean, to be honest, I think I'm done. I don't think I want to play anymore. You guys don't like it. It's apparent. You guys have been bored all day. I've been playing it now for almost 5 hours. I got high views, literally no support. Everyone's bored to tears of the game, saying the game is boring as shit. The combat is atrociously bad.
Don't you enjoy my animation, gamers? Super Mario World. That's like such a level 1 animation.
It's
you know?
generic as fuck, I know.
I know. It's like when Twitch first started, people would do that, you know? Like, yeah Super Mario World, check it out.
And it's like, I wouldn't care if it wasn't a big selling point for his stream. It's like, you guys are going to see this animation.
Exactly. Like, it's whatever. Like, it's not a negative or anything, but when he literally says, like, yo, you guys want to see these awesome animations? It's like, okay, man, this is a...
Yeah. And he charges people like $100 to see a stock footage video that he got for free off YouTube. Like, what the fuck?
Empty stadium.
Whoa, hold on. I have that here somewhere. Yeah, boy.
I'll just give it that away for free.
Yeah, well, this one he
$100
paid for.
wasted.
Hey, oh, we don't have the watermark. Did we buy this? Is this like official purchase footage?
No, hey, this
yeah,
is...
we all had a whip round and we all put it
Let me tell you, I
Yeah,
use a very
Everybody has to chip in.
I did my very advanced hacking techniques of using an extension that downloads videos. That's it, guys. But yes, there you go. What are we looking for, chat? I guess someone to say quit. Is that what we're waiting for, I guess?
Yeah.
Can someone else say quit, please? Anyone want to say quit?
This is so stupid.
You or me, buddy? Who's it gonna be?
Bring it on, bitch.
We're circling that fire. You want a piece of me? Come on. Yeah.
Oh, he got him now.
Now you're screwed. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm officially pissed. He thinks he's got him with this circle tactic around the fire.
Yep, that's how you beat the boss, when you just run around him and you don't punch him.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Huh? What? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh my god, oh god, oh god! Alright, we'll go to the next one. Any comment?
People shit posting in his chat. Don't hit me, Jaha. I'm an alcoholic. Don't hit me, Jaha. I'm an alcoholic.
This game is $70. This is a full-priced game.
Yeah.
Clarify, right, Meerkat? You can fuck off from this and go do something else, right? Like,
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
I think-
so this is moronic.
Yeah,
you kind of should, because this is one of the skill check bosses, and if you can't beat him, you just don't have to. Just go do something else. I faced one of those during the main story yesterday. I beat him in a couple of tries, but he was fucking pushing my shit in. So I figured at some point, hey, I might just go do something else, because this is the type of game where you do something else. And not to say that the game is without flaws. The game has plenty of issues, but I would tell you, if you're going to go and play it, just be the responsible consumer and find out what you're going to buy before you're buying it. Just find out what this game is about, and don't be like DSP. Because DSP, the pre-stream before he played this game, he said, this game is either going to be like Starfield or it's going to be like The Witcher 3.
Yeah,
Make that
Starfield?
what you wish.
Well, you know, it's going to be like some sort of game that you can play in video form.
All I know is it's going to get compared to Dark Souls in some way or the other. He always does that, you know. Let me say Dark Souls. Okay, all right, we're going to go a little bit more in the future here. This is when he officially does end it.
Starfield.
Nope.
Here we go. We found a new strategy. Hang on a minute. Oh! Whoa!
What am I playing this for?
Uh-oh.
Oh, really? What am I playing this for? I don't have to play this. The game is awful. Yeah, I'm sure that's why I fucking did it. The game sucks.
Oh, the game sucks.
Now that you actually got to the first point in the game where you actually have to fight for real, the game is terrible.
Okay.
That is just atrociously bad. There's nothing fun about that game engine at all. When you fight regular enemies, they're all weaklings. You hold a trigger and you murder hundreds of enemies in a row. Then you get to a boss and none of your fucking attacks do anything. Fuck this game.
They do.
Really?
Totally beat it if he was good enough.
Yeah.
Big shout outs.
Yeah, let's get. I need to change my mood. Let's get to some shout outs.
That easy. The game.
Oh, hold on.
Someone tipped a buck and says, apparently all the mob combat is that easy. However, the bosses all are like puzzles and require specific skills to beat. Well, it sounds like a great game, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not puzzle bosses. The worst kind.
Is the intelligent gamer?
Yeah, what? Patterns? You need that? You need to understand patterns?
I got a $3 tip. This person says, you might be too low level. It doesn't look like you unlocked the parry or the count ability, much less the high level one.
Yeah.
How much size story have you done? We played for 4 hours. I did all story for 4 hours. And I said, okay, I'll do a side quest. Yeah.
So what he's saying is he wants everything immediately. Like, need explosions.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to have to. Yeah.
Just not fun. Like I said, here's the difference. If you play a FromSoft game, is it challenging?
There we go.
Yes. But it's because they set up the stage and the enemies to all be tricky. You have to have certain, skill sets, memorize patterns and things.
Oh.
Like.
Similar to what that person just said.
Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't he just criticizing patterns?
Yeah, so what the person said.
Every enemy is generically boring.
Oh.
And then you fight a boss, and the boss is just godlike and crushes your nuts.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you. Like, what is your game? Your game is awful garbage.
No, really.
The best part is the graphics. Like, the graphics are quite good. I think the graphics are excellent. Outside of that, nothing else was good.
Uh-huh.
Like, none of the gameplay was good at all. The gameplay sucks. The graphics are nice. That's about it. So let's see. Stuart had done a £2 super chat. Says this is an offline I already had. Nothing in that feels like it should be in a single player game at all in any way. That feels like a complete rip-off, waste of time and money. There is no reason for that game to be sold for $70. It's just an asset swap. You could tell it's an MMO.
It's an
like I said,
an asset swap.
How would that game be fun? It would be fun. You played it with friends.
It's Starfield,
if you were
it's a Starfield palette swap. What the fuck?
God, Howard is losing his shit at Korea.
He did hear that it is based on the MMORPG that the same company developed called Black Desert. So, you know, Crimson Desert. But he did not play that. So he has no idea what that plays like. And neither did I. I'm just judging this game based on what it is itself.
Uh-huh. World of Warcraft did that too. You know, they used to have Warcraft and they made World of Warcraft. And so a lot of people said that was an asset swap too. Pissed me off.
Oh, it was, yeah.
It was an asset swap. Then they made Hearthstone, another asset swap.
Going into the
then they made Heroes of the Storm with all these characters, the ultimate asset swap.
Stop these asset swaps.
Set up to kill a certain amount of enemies. And then you all go to the boss and one person's like buffing your team and one person's attacking the boss and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That game is not a single player game at all. That is like
how is that what we just saw not a single player experience with the boss? I mean, come on.
Because the core gameplay, the core elements suck.
Okay.
The core gameplay, the combat is awful. So if the combat is awful, it doesn't matter what else the game has. Why do I need to fish? Why do I need to ride them out? It doesn't matter if your core gameplay elements stink, and it does. Like that's
why do I need to? That's like playing any open world game. Why do I need to drive? Why do we need to steal cars? I mean, what is this? What are we doing here? Like, what? That's a game. What the fuck are you talking about? Why is there enemies in this Breath of the Wild? I mean, what shrines? What are we doing here? It's like, that's the fucking game, dude?
Did you ever hear this quote? He said, I can't remember what game it was from, but you might remember. It was quite a while ago. He was criticizing the game, and he went, the problem is this game has got gameplay for the sake of gameplay.
Yes.
Do you remember that? Yeah, that was one of the funniest fucking things I've heard. Like,
you think dumb shit? What?
I hate this movie. It's got movie in it for the sake of being a movie. What a fucking idiot.
That's a thinking man's take. I don't think we're smart enough.
So bad.
But this again, I just want to say, like I said, this game is not without its issues.
Yes,
much like a Death Stranding, it's a game that is kind of specific. Where if it
Black
clicks with
Desert
you,
is
you're
the
going to
most
spend
single player
100 hours,
MMO
and then you're going to have a break
the entire
for a couple
idea
of
of the
months, and
game
then you're
was
going
the
to come back
combat
and
and how
spend
much it
100
was like
hours
an
more
action
because you
game
just
like
love it so much.
DMC.
I'm at 211, dumb bitches. That's a thinking man's game, by the way. That makes me think about.
Yeah, that's a pissing man's game.
Exactly. Then I'm enjoying, let me tell you, Death Stranding 2. I've only played, let's say, 4 hours so far, but oh, mama, I'm in it. I'm into it.
The moment I got to the core
oh, mama.
gameplay, the game
I'm
sucked.
so glad the PC people got to experience it, and it's also a really good port that looks awesome and it runs awesome. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm like 60 hours in. I got no intention of wrapping up the story. I'm just setting up zip lines and roads. It's amazing. But again, it's a game that just clicked with me, so I'm just no-lifing it like 24/7.
I had the double.
It took me 130 hours to platinum the second one.
Oh, nice.
And when I did it, I still wasn't bored with it. I just carried on for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I had the awesome experience, bonus awesome experience to Kojima. As a gooner, Kojima. I noticed that one of the preppers' names was Lauren Tsai. I was like, is that who I think it is? I was like, oh yeah, I know who this is. Another hot chick chosen by Kojima to be in his game. He can't resist. Like, you son
He's got
of
a thing
bitch.
where he's really good with the scanning of all the characters.
Oh yes, he's very detailed.
Yeah,
it's very detailed. Okay.
Everything else, building up to it. All right, we're exploring. The moment we got to the combat, it's like, this is awful in both sides.
Yeah,
against
both
the regular
sides.
enemies and against the minions, or excuse me, against the bosses. It's all bad. Oh, Ganjaris, thanks for $2.
Okay, fuck off. Okay, so obviously that gameplay has found its way around the internet. So I want to show you some examples of that. But before I do that, I do want to show you some of the comments from DSP's last video. So this is his thumbnail here. Final, what a shame. It's ruined. Worst combat ever. And this is all his thumbnail here. So let's check the comments. This last video has 3,000 views because everyone's coming here just to see DSP suck at the game. So I'll just read a few of these. Why not upgrade your guy if you're having trouble on boss? Simple. Meerkat, you'd agree with that comment, right?
Absolutely. That's kind of what you're supposed to do if you're struggling with something.
I figured you give up. Not enough yellow paint. Such a shame. Had a feeling you give up on this game quick over difficulty. Not enough yellow paint and hand-holding for me. He keeps saying there is no leveling. There is. Skill points and gear. He thought he can skip anything and jump into the boss without farming. Level or upgrade with skill points. That was hilarious.
So there are skill points.
I don't think gaming is for you.
There's no levels.
The most clueless, insufferable stream I have ever watched. You're horrible at playing video
you must be
games.
new here.
Yeah. Well, just a regular, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to level 1.
This is for DSP. This is a Tuesday.
I can tell you're a new viewer.
First time.
That'd be the best. Yeah, the best response. First time. Okay. Definitely will never be watching anything else. Has anyone? How anyone can waste even 1 penny on you in a super chat is far beyond me. Skill issue. Skill issue. At the moment you said you should be flipping burgers, I stopped the video. He didn't. He didn't. These are all gold. These are all, as you can see, I'm showing you the video. These are not even curated. It says he didn't even level his gear, level his character, or level his horse. This was the most brutal gameplay I've ever seen. True game journalist behavior. Someone then says, this has to be the first time ever to see a part 4 do way more views than a part 1. DSP responded to that one, and he says, to be fair, it's also a part final. So that comment, he had to cope with that. It's a final as well, dumb shit. Dumb fuck.
Is there a comment that says this guy's flame regarded?
Oh, no, I don't know. You should add that. This is why old people can't play games. Hey, asshole. This is why old people can't play games. He's saying he can't defeat the first boss. It's so pity and sassy. Man, we weren't like this before. Just enjoy the fucking game. This is why old people should play games. They don't know anything, but it's fine. In 20 years, they won't remember us. Gen Z is the new revolution. All right, whatever. Then a DSP responded again to this one. This person says, you talk about Souls games at the end there. Go back and watch the first few days when Elden Ring hit. People were raging over how difficult the bosses were. Then people played, leveled up, got new gear, came back and learned the mechanics. You are giving up way too early.
Yeah. I remember Margit, the Fell Omen, was the very first skill check in the game, and everybody was hating it. Because that's the moment where the game tells you, okay, if you can't beat this guy, then go do something else. Go do something else, get better, farm a bunch, and once you learn the mechanics, try again.
DSP says, I beat that rider in the very first area before moving on. Remember we're talking about that?
Oh, man.
That's a recallback. It was doable, just tough. This game's combat is awful slop in comparison. Someone says, just put the fries in the bag, bro. Your stream was bored because your gaming comprehension.
You know he'd mess that up as well, wouldn't he? He just literally missed. What? The bag doesn't come opened?
Yeah. Your stream was bored because your gaming comprehension is at the level of a caveman at best. The games aren't the problem. Your viewers aren't the problem. You, Fry Boy, you are the problem.
Fry Boy.
And then, but that's the thing. He can't even put the fries in the bag because they stole his bags.
Shit. Yeah.
Can't even do that now.
Phil, you spent like 3 hours banging your head on the tree sentinel while chat told you to move on and play the game. That is the fact of the matter, by the way. Go back to Red Dead. Least brain dead DSP take. Raymond is stealing your shine on the casino. Oh, that's a different thing, and we're not going to cover it at length. But do you guys remember? Tiny field trip here. Do you remember that one guy that tipped DSP money and said, "Leave your stream up. I'm also a streamer." And I think you should know that they will hurt the numbers if you take it down. Do you remember that, guys? Or no?
Yeah.
Well, That was this guy. His name was Raymond, and I did show clips, I think, on WPIG of just a second. This guy is not normal, as you might expect. I mean, he gave DSP money, and you know what that means. But he was saying things like he's like PWR, like just older version. He's very angry at women because he can't get laid. He thinks they're at fault. He's jealous of everyone.
Why are all the DSP fucking fans incels? Why? I mean, it's kind of a rhetorical question, but why can none of them get any pussy, actually?
So it's a common thing, that's for sure. I will agree with you there. But he hasn't gotten laid in 15 years. Yeah, he did say that. He didn't get laid in 15 years, and he's very angry about it, and It's you know, women, am I right?
I've tried asking nicely. It's just not happening.
So anyways, Keto Casino has now begun covering him because of some of his funny takes. When I say funny, I don't mean intentionally funny. I mean, he says stuff like, you know, I'm going to quit. I quit on women. I don't care anymore. I can't. What's the point? I can't get them.
That's a massive L for women, sounds like.
He rage quit women?
Women? There's no lock on, dude.
I don't know if it's like a Pastor Eric thing that it's their fault or something. Remember that? Like women are to blame. I don't know if it's exactly that, but okay. Anyway, yeah, it's time for men. That's what I say, Oberkid. That's what he needs to do. Make it time for men. Maybe it'll be more successful. Okay, moving on. Someone says, last three, you're just awful in video games. I don't know how you work with it making videos and you still want to blame the game for your inability. Someone says, I love this game. Man, the combat is so dope. Someone says, aw. Someone says, had to come looking for this video. The sad part is that due to people like you, developers change the game's difficulty and we end up playing a movie. This guy tried to find the video to say that comment.
And what's funny is he says he doesn't get views off that type of game journalist shit, didn't he? He's like, oh, they never come and like, find my channel. But it's like, when they do, this is the sort of person you're going to get. Well, I'm just here to tell you a fuckwit. Bye.
But anyways, there you go. It keeps going. It keeps going. There you go. He's not getting much support on this one, I guess, yet. But some of his gameplay has hit Twitter trending. It says streamer DSP rage quits Crimson Desert after early boss struggle. The description is funny. Phil Burnell, known as Darkside Phil, or DSP Gaming, streamed the new open world, blah, 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 but repeatedly died to a starter gear boss fight over 20 minutes. He called the combat atrocious, refunded the $70 game, and switched to Street Fighter 6. Players roasted him for skipping basics like lock-on, gear upgrades from nearby camps, and skill investments, while critics praised the game's visuals and combat with a 77 out of 100 Metacritic score amid mixed user reviews on launch issues. So there we go.
And by the way, on this trend on Twitter, there are 14.4 thousand posts. So this is the one where
God damn
it was hot.
Jesus Christ.
I think developers should start leaning into this. Like, you know how they like say, oh, IGN says this about our game? I would have, like, Darkside Phil says my game's fucking atrocious. I reckon that would make people want to check it out way more.
It worked on me. It actually did.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, good point. Yeah.
I watched a bunch of reviews. I watched a bunch of the developers talking about what kind of a game they're making. So I knew what I was going into. But once I saw him so shamelessly completely ruining what this game's supposed to look like to everybody else, his audience, of course, is like 200 people, but it's so fucking shameless and pathetic that it made me be like, you know what? I need my own opinion on this. And I got it. I played it. And to be honest, I put in 10 hours yesterday. That speaks for itself.
That'd be very funny if some developer did that. DSP rage quit our game. That's like, that makes people like, oh shit, you serious?
You know, like the quotes from the reviewers in the trailer that they put him, it would be like, this game is a piece of shit. And in the bottom would be like Dsp Gaming.
This game is trash.
DSP said, if you like this, you're retarded. DSP Gaming. This game helped. This game stopped DSP from hitting his tip skull 2 nights in a row. DSP Gaming. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. DSP Gaming. I'm playing this like every other game. I'm working my ass off, but I still couldn't hit the goal. That's how you know it's the game's fault. DSP Gaming endorsement. Okay, moving on. So obviously a lot of people are having fun. In an open world game, he insisted fighting a boss with starter gear and quite likely severely underleveled. I see this making guides all the time. It is always the game's fault, the guides, but his? No, everyone else is a problem. There are so many now that are going very viral. Grums chimes in on DSP Rage Quits Crimson Desert. Gamerface Gaming is there. A lot of people having fun. You're now a literal global
Phil brings everyone together.
And that is said because we're going Spanish, boys. We hit it. YouTuber DSP Gaming abandona Crimson Desert. The first one. Look at this response.
Amazing.
Holy shit. Stay in school and this could be you. Okay, moving on. This also happened.
I couldn't do anything. What do you want me to do?
This guy's a legend.
I did one hit and I pressed dodge. He just stands there. What do you want me to do? Nice attack.
Oh, God. That zoom was godlike. Watch this.
Nice attack. He actually used 75% of my health. Dude, this is just awful garbage.
Ooh.
Made by complete fucking brainless twits, and they expect $70 for this garbage.
Yep.
What am I playing this for?
Really? You should have been like, why am I fighting this boss?
I don't have to play this. The game is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Look at that dainty wave he does, by the way. I missed that the first time. Look at this. I don't even care. That's the thing. I don't even care. Right, Jordy? We don't need this stuff, Jordy, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I fucking did it. The game sucks.
Wow.
Now that
He's getting like more and more effeminate. His hormones are probably like out of whack.
There you go. So we got the yellow paint treatment there. That's almost to 100 million impressions.
No red
working
meat.
towards it. A good example of what happens with the notes of Crimson Desert. They've accustomed people to being half-assed and half-nullified the gift of players' patience. Today, everyone wants easy games ready to go, which is why
that's what DSP says. DSP is going to
Exactly.
totally agree with this opinion.
Yeah.
100%. The same day he brought that shit up about what gamers want. And you see when the game didn't, give him everything quick, easy enough, what was his reaction? I'm fucking done. Quit it.
Wouldn't it be good if this was a King Snake thing, where he's like, yeah, exactly. I was pretending, you guys. I was showing you how bad. And everyone fucking fell for it.
Yep, this is all a game. You don't think I did that on purpose? You think I'm really that bad at games? Dumb shit. These guys can't figure out how to use open inventory function and put on better gear, or this area seems too tough. I'm going to take another path first in the open world. And then if I tease the Neanderthals, I'm the bad guy. Any game that launches getting trashed by most gamers, and it's not because of bugs, they are probably the best games to play. Usually it's some Neanderthal like this one here who just wants to walk forward in a straight line, listening to a little story. Oh, God.
This is why we have, like in God of War, you got Mimir that's like going, try going over there, brother. Try shooting
I'm
that.
done. That one is so fucking bad, dude. I didn't even finish
It's so
that game.
intrusive, isn't it?
It's like, have you tried?
Try going over here, brother.
Like, whoa, I didn't even see the fucking wheel, dude. Relax. I'm not even
The
there.
worst one, when you're fighting someone and you get caught on fire, and he's like, you're on fire. It will pass. I know I'm on fire. I can fucking see.
You're on fire, but
I remember
I'm guessing
people
you already
complained
knew
about
that.
this so much that the developers added an option to turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So-
Oh, good.
They don't even give you a fucking second to think on that one. And remember, that's the fucking franchise that used the example of DSP, by the way. So, yeah, we need more.
If you do anything
Add more.
but go to the thing immediately, they will say, have you tried throwing your axe at that chain over there, brother?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go the other fucking way for a minute. Jesus.
But anyway,
DSP's like, thanks, man.
So the best part is in DSP's, complaints about the game, there is a lock-on. There is a lock-on feature, and DSP says no. So here, watch this.
I don't have to play this.
Don't
The game
feel
is
too
this is
bad,
when he does
Philip.
quit.
Life is Strange is coming out next week.
Really?
Fuck this.
Well, let's
All you gotta do in that game is walk.
There was a lock-on feature, as you can see here, but he never saw it, and he bitched at people saying there was a lock-on feature, which is very fun. So
they patched it in, yeah.
yeah, they must have. Also, he did tweet a late-night tweet at 2 a.m. I'm legitimately sad about Crimson Desert. Oh, I'll hit the music for this one. Here we go. I'm legitimately sad about Crimson Desert. It's a game that has it all. Except you have to wade through with arguably the worst combat engine I've ever seen in a game. Immense potential. Completely squandered by idiots. Who have no idea how to make action satisfying. So anyways, he's trying to ride the wave of
Geordie left him on red, obviously. Pick up, Geordie.
But this is it, though. This is a perfect representation of who he is as a gamer and a person.
Yeah.
I love this one. Translation, I didn't hit my goal, so the game sucks. Yeah, thank you for the translation.
Man, he hasn't been this sad since he was forced to bender it.
Amazing.
Just leave that up. Just leave that up. There's no comment. Will Thunder just nailed it. There's no message. Just posting that. So beautiful. I'll leave that there. Matt Ice says, every time he does these rants, it always makes me laugh thinking about him being in that moldy ass office ranting into the void like a madman, yelling into webcams. His biggest enemy are webcams, if you think about it, right? You know? Yeah, fucking bullshit people out there, you know, just ranting into a TV. Remember that? Remember Meerkat Alex Jones? One of those beautiful lines that was so awesome was when, he appears to be yelling into a TV screen. Oh, the TV's not plugged in. You know, that was such an awesome line, you know? It's such an awesome line. Yeah, TV does not appear to be plugged in. Just yelling, you know? His default setting is yelling into electronics, you know? Mr. Askman says he's number four ranked FinDom streamer. There has to be way more hot chicks, hopefully. I hope so. Mr. Mad says, man yells pathetically into void, more at 11. He wants to be taken very seriously, though. Velvet Raven says, also, pattern recognition is a skill that needs to be cultivated. Same with critical thinking. It's not an accident that Filbert is bad at both. But the thing is, he's had so much practice playing games, right? You'd think at some point he'd pick up on that shit, but it's never been about the actual games, right? It's about making the money or the views.
Like, over time, when you gradually put less and less effort into something, you just get worse at it and you become more stupid at it.
Fair, yeah. And like, he has no emotional attachment to anything he does, right? We all know that. Like, it's just like, there's no memory of it. Nothing is really sinking in, you know? It's just get through the end or find something to bitch about so you can quit.
And why is he so bad at eating? Because he does that a lot and he loves it. But yet you see me at Chocolate Bar, he's deep throating it. It's fucking weird.
Well, here's the thing. He is healthy now. So he kind of got...
Yes.
He lost touch of eating burgers. So he's worse than eating burgers now.
Eating burgers, just a pattern play.
The sauce containers have gotten way more confusing, too. You see that, guys? Like,
God, that was hilarious. Huh? Yeah.
Who made this sauce thing? Dumb shits. What? What am I supposed to do? The pasta maker says he says Wally instead of Wall-E instead of Wally because he didn't relate to the robot behaving like a human, but the humans behaving like robots. Oh, interesting. That's why he says Wall-E. Deep thought, the pasta maker, but I'm down. Rito Ryan says, guys, don't be a dent and get pied by the piper. Do not get pied by the piper. Correct.
No,
Big ups, Reno.
Just get piped by the piper. That's how real ones do it.
What's that? Piper Niven. Get right.
Oh hell yeah!
Watch out! It's Cat.
Oh my God! It's Cat. How dare you? How dare you?
You insult my wife another 7 times, I might. Yeah.
I might write something very uncomfortable in the DMs. So just letting you know, CTC Jackie says, I don't think it's possible to create a DSP-inspired AI that can bake as much as DSP. It would blow up all data centers. I think the funnier way to do AI DSP when we do get there is the opposite. So like whatever he does, just do the opposite. So like when real DSP says like, last night kind of sucked, guys, we didn't hit the goal, the positive one is just like, I don't know, talking about how great last night was in the game and stuff. It'd be very funny, I think, Well, last night was great, guys. Let me tell you,
Most people probably don't know, but there is already a DSP AI that somebody was developing, and they managed to get it in a functional state where he could sort of be streaming and dynamically responding to messages, which is fantastic.
And it mustn't answer hypotheticals, no matter what. It's not allowed.
Yeah.
Why would I ever be on a desert island? That would never happen.
Kind of Sav in the house says Gout is the goat. Oh, there you go. That's our Gout is the goat. Oh, King of the Ring idea there. Swaggy Davis Jr. says King of Consuming is eventually going to replace Cat with an AI robot of John Rambo, and then only he will be truly happy. Big ups, gents. So maybe so. AI version of John, and he did talk about AI too. AI's like causing people to be stupider when he does more AI. And he does it in the laziest way possible, by the way.
Yeah.
He uses AI for everything. And you can use AI for a lot of shit. But he does it in like the number one most lazy way possible. So AI, make my thumbnail. That's what he'll do. He'll put in like, give me a thumbnail of retro games that I'll be playing. And then pushes enter. And then whatever comes out, that's it.
No curation.
I like to say people doing that are using it as a crutch as opposed to using it as a tool. Because I also use AI as a tool. I think many people nowadays do because the technology is here to stay. And you should probably just take advantage of it. I used AI for this here thumbnail that you're watching right now. Because how else am I going to make DSP eat yellow paint? Like, what the fuck? But
Invisible,
also, we try to use it as a tool as much as possible to just realize the vision that you already have. But DSP has no vision
is dangerous
unless he's really drunk off of gin.
Invisible Mute Real says, ALT, calm down there, 1% ChatGPT user. That is true. But that's what I say. Just like Meerkat said, check out my thumbnails. I use AI in all of them. You tell me where you can tell AI was used. Sleeper for a term, darker side fill. I think we can get down with that for LTG. Darker side fill.
Darker side.
Big ups be awesome one. Mr. Askmanen says Tween Slav discusses Pig Roach with Unks. Hey, don't bring Ludacris into the Unk conversation. Come on, don't do that. He's too young for that. Ice Yamamoto says, I fought that boss and died once, then crushed it once. I understood the underground attack. He is just bad at all games he plays. There you go, Ice Yamamoto. What a legend. Big ups. Bo Brasky says we F you in the most effeminate way. With the wave, F you. There you go.
Yeah, it's so sassy.
F you. Big ups, Pink Panthers games. You're a legend, sir. Okay, Meerkat, we do have a lot of miscellaneous, so I'm going to ask you for some of the best miscellaneous. You know what I'm saying? What should we watch? You tell me.
Here's the thing. I did talk about the Rick and Morty copy pasta earlier. And Iwamoto, the genius he is, he actually rewrote that to apply to DSP. So I think I'm just going to read it right now because I think that's genius.
Go ahead.
So, there we go. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand DSP gaming. The gameplay is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of advanced controller mechanics, most of the decisions will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also DSP's victim mentality outlook, which is deftly woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from Twitch donation literature, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of these streams, to realize that they're not just entertaining. They say something deep about life. As a consequence, people who dislike DSP gaming truly are idiots. Of course, they wouldn't appreciate, for instance, the humor in DSP's existential catchphrase, "This is gonna sound bad, guys," which itself is a cryptic reference to Sun Tzu's ancient epic, The Art of War. I'm smirking right now just imagining one of those addle-pated simpletons scratching their heads in confusion as Phil's genius unfolds itself on their monitor screens. What fools, how I pity them. And yes, by the way, I do have a DSP gaming tattoo. And no, you cannot see it. It's for the ladies' eyes only. And even they have to demonstrate they're within 5 IQ points of my own, preferably lower, beforehand. That's it's just next level.
There you go. Big ups. NW News says, I'm waiting for the kink snake arc. That's not going to happen. He does not have a sexual drive, sir. I don't think so. A few things I want to show from the miscellaneous here. Miscellaneous things before we get out of here today. How about that trip to Japan, huh? How about that?
Why won't I ever go to Asia? It's not that I won't ever go to Asia. It's just unlikely. Like, if I were to go on a vacation, I'm probably going to go somewhere in the United States where it's cheaper and easier to get there, as opposed to flying across the entire planet, where it'd be way more expensive, way more time-consuming, way more of a hassle, you know? Just saying. Like, it's not that I'm against going to Asia, but it's more feasible to do stuff more local, or at least within the contiguous United States, you know what?
But isn't that why people go to like Thailand and Indonesia, is because it's more affordable and it's a great tourist destination? Isn't that the whole point?
The point is, it's not, I mean, especially like, yeah, I mean, the point of it is, yes, it's a different country. That's why you're getting a different experience than go to fucking Idaho or something.
I mean, of course. Or going to the whatever fucking Hawaiian fusion style Asian barbecue you have within 20 kilometers of yourself.
You know what I mean?
Like he was going to get on a train and go to everywhere in Europe because there's a big train track that.
Yeah. He talked about that many times. You go to Russia, to Italy, Spain.
Let me ask you this, because this is the first fucking time when he talked about it. Is the first time I've heard about this trans-European railway. Do you have any fucking idea what he's talking about?
In his mind, he thinks there's this trans-European like Snowpiercer that goes everywhere. It just covers all Europe. It's on this one line.
Is he thinking of like the fucking, what's it called, like the Eurotunnel?
He's thinking of like a movie.
Who knows? But he really had this idea of going to all these spots. You go to London,
then you get back in the train, and then you go to another tourist spot, and you go back in the train.
I don't think that's going to work out well for him because he is non-European citizen, because we have this thing called Schengen, which is a bunch of countries where you can just go between countries without really showing even your passport. You're just kind of, since your country is a part of it, if you're a citizen of that country, if you have the ID, you can just freely go between countries.
Yeah,
I've done that multiple times.
Yeah, I was going to say I did that last year. I went to Belgium on the train.
Look at you.
And yeah, I know.
Baller alert!
Traveling around the planet. I was like, why didn't they move it closer? But yeah, like it doesn't. Where that train that I went on, where it stops, it doesn't, like, you don't arrive and then it's like, oh look, the Eiffel Tower, guys, and then you get back on it and then it's Big Ben. There's a bit more to it than that.
That's what he expects, by the way. 100%.
Yeah.
Look, honey, it's the Tokyo Tower. All right, hop in the train. 10 minutes. We'll see the Big Ben next.
It's like Disney World, but for a whole continent.
Yeah,
right. That's what he thinks.
That's what he should do. Just go to Epcot. Look, honey, we can see all the countries. Look, Japan. Oh, look, it's India. Watch out.
You know what? Somebody that is as cheap as DSP, you can just go on Google Maps and go to fucking like Belgium and look around.
Oh, he
Meerkat,
would do that.
Meerkat, please. Hold on, guys. You know, he literally said they do that, right? He legitimately said they already do that. They were watching walkthroughs of zoos on YouTube on their day off.
Yeah.
He literally said that in the last 2 weeks. Why
now,
go
Kat, if we went to the actual Eiffel Tower, we'd have to queue. But just a simple mouse roll, and we're there, front of the line, baby.
And he also said, like, someone asked about Mario Land at Universal Studios. He's like, nah, you could just watch the YouTube video. What's the point?
Oh, my God.
Come on. I mean, you can't argue with the logic. Why go anywhere? You could just go to Google Maps.
Like, I've watched those videos, and the thing they made me do is I want to go there. Like, I want to, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole point. It's not a substitute of going there. It's just making you want to go there.
Can you imagine he just puts Eurotrip on and sits down with Kat? There you go. We've got the experience. We don't need to leave. Miss Scusi.
Miss Scusi, Kat. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, anyways, Like, he really said that, guys. And I'm not, you don't have to be some fucking world traveler, but like, don't use excuse of like, oh, come on. I mean, it's crazy. I want to go in the contiguous U.S. I mean, it's more feasible. It's like, yeah, it's more feasible, but like, it's also less like risk or fun or adventure, And he literally said he used to be a goal of his was to take Kat to Japan because that's where she wanted to go for honeymoon. I guess that's done. Fuck that. I mean, really, fuck that now at this point. Okay.
The way he says as well, it's more feasible than going across the planet. It's almost like these countries are doing it on purpose to him. Like, oh god, why does it have to be so far? Why didn't they put it closer?
Why is it on the other side of the country?
Thank you so much.
Here we go.
Speaking of which, here we are, 40 minutes into the stream. How dare I not mention support?
Oh,
support. You might be saying, why is Phil saying support so much?
Yeah.
Because there's actually retards who track how many times I say the word support on a stream. Support. And this is going to throw their tracker into disarray. They're going to be like, why did Phil say support 700 times on stream today? Because you're retarded and I know how dumb you are. So if I say it a million times,
what will that do though?
It fucks you up.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're all fucked up.
You know what that's going to do?
Our
He's
data
talking about
is
Pig Go.
destroyed.
Yeah, I know.
Because it shows up how many times he said a word, but then you can just go on the page and you can see that he said it within 3 seconds of each other. So you can just like dismiss it.
So you know what's funny is that even with that new support thing, it's not even close to his biggest month. That came on September of 2025. He said support 1,724 times in a single month. That is the high point you see there.
I wonder though.
Yeah, cool.
Where's this dip between October 2020 and October 2021, and then it skyrockets? What was going on there? Was it like the bankruptcy? Yeah, well, maybe.
He was holding up like cue cards, just saying support.
He was just subliminally messaging people instead of explicitly saying it.
Yeah, it looks like there's some dips in the summer. It's odd.
Was that, when did he go? When did he fuck off for like a week or whatever?
Oh, that makes sense. The deleted pre-stream. Big ups Commence Jiggling in chat. The deleted pre-streams. Because he deleted a bunch of the Level 1 podcasts that are factually kind of lost media at this point.
Yeah.
Because he got a bunch of DMCA strikes on that Eminem song.
A lot of it is
that
hard to
wasn't
find,
even
actually.
the Eminem song. It's very complicated and really stupid.
Minor lore there, but that was the thing. Next up, how about let's talk about cleaning house, okay, guys? Cleaning our house. We have enough money for that, right?
Extra rooms that aren't used. We have a giant storage nook that's not used. We have all this stuff, and it's like when you don't take the time to take care of it, sadly, it can get into like disarray, and that's kind of what happened. We had entire areas of clutter. We had to clean it out. We had furniture that was broken furniture, dead furniture we're not using. We had to get rid of it.
Broken furniture and dead furniture.
We have a whole room across the hallway.
How do you, like, that fucking shocks me. How do two people fuck up so much shit in a household that is this big?
Exactly. With no kids and no dog.
You know what I mean? Count anywhere matches, like in their fucking house, suplexing cat onto the dining table. How the fuck is it happening?
I mean, what fucks up couches? Kids and pets. And usually dogs. I mean, a cat can scratch it, but that can't be the case with Jasper, guys. If you know what I'm saying. Unfortunately, he doesn't have something. So what's fucking it up? You know what I mean? I know some people are screaming cat in the chat, but still, can't be that?
I reckon though it's like Jasper threw up on something. Like if Jasper threw up on the couch, they just like put it in that storage nook. Well, we got to buy a new couch. Like I don't reckon they clean it up.
No.
Let's clean this out. Let's take it seriously. Let's deep clean it. Let's, their garage was a huge mess. We cleaned it out, and now we got to power wash it. Like we want to power wash
Every
the
time
crap
Cat
out of
sits
that
on
garage.
something,
It's
it breaks.
sparkling clean.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm putting the ads on
So,
the 8.5
we're
hour
finally
long
starting to
video.
take the time to do that.
Yeah.
Which is
I'm like
something
one
that,
every half hour.
previously we should have, but didn't have the means, to be honest.
We didn't have the means to clean our house, I guess that means.
What?
We didn't have enough money to clean
Like the vacuums just
our house, guys.
The prices of picking up trash on the floor is too damn high. You know how that goes. Also, to throw back to this, hold on.
Yeah, financially, that was a big part of it. And now we can.
Why was it
because things are
financially?
going so well. So that's a good thing.
Okay, so now we can clean because we have money. That makes sense somehow.
By last year, everything was back to normal. All right. But the difference here is that we have basically been thrown out of our rhythm.
2023.
And I'm not kidding you. You know, that was almost 2 years of collecting styrofoam. We had probably 3 or 4 giant garbage bags of styrofoam saved up. Well, fast forward, we haven't been to do a styrofoam run since before COVID.
Styrofoam run?
Styrofoam run? Is that
What
like a
is this,
redemption run?
Elden Ring?
Yeah. Elden Ring.
What could cause that? Okay, let's think about this seriously, guys. How much shit do you have to buy to have 3 trash bags full of styrofoam if you wanted to? Like, if you buy, like, think about what he's buying. How much styrofoam do you get from that?
And like, how bad can things be to the point where you have a specific name for how you throw out this trash, calling it styrofoam run?
Yeah, where does that end? It's like, oh, now we need to do a can run. Like, where the fuck does it end? Is it like, they like, oh, we have to separate our trash, and they take that literally. Oh, a crisp packet goes in this bag, a fucking can in this bag. What's
and everything else?
Carrot? No.
Everything else goes in the garbage disposal. That's why it broke a couple years ago.
Yeah. I'll be covering that tonight. The broken garbage disposal. Yeah.
All right. So we had, I'm not shitting you, probably 8 to 9 bags of styrofoam.
8 to 9 bags.
He had a styrofoam shanty town in his garage.
Probably
at the end, like, why
There's a man
would
living
you,
in there.
Why would you admit this to a group
Yeah.
of people that will make fun of you for it? Why would you say this?
He thinks it's common. He thinks we all do styrofoam runs.
Right?
Like, he'll go down to the dump. He'll see someone go, all right, buddy, styrofoam run? Yep. I'd back you about 9, 12 over here.
You know how it goes. Right, fellow hard worker? Yeah. What's the... okay, let's say DoorDash. I see a lot of people screaming DoorDash, all right? But still, guys, DoorDash gives you a styrofoam box that's like, you know, a normal size. That takes a lot to fill up 9 trash bags with that. Holy fuck, that's a scary amount, if that is it. God.
And also, like, throwing it out is easy because styrofoam, as everyone alive knows, is very light and is very easy to pick up and throw out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where you can walk around.
Imagine having sections of your house that are like cornered off, like because you can't go. Don't open that door because like loads of fucking styrofoam just falls out. Like you don't go anywhere near the West Wing at the minute. Okay, the rats are in there right
the
now.
West Wing. You must never go there. It's full of styrofoam.
It's coming from the same guy. This is the same guy who constantly brags about how high-end and high-tier his house is. Like, bro, half of your house is literally unusable and condemned.
Exactly. That's why you can't get to the library.
On that note,
it's like a Resident Evil map, you know? Like half the shit is blocked off.
I finally banned him. That guy, I finally banned him.
Listen to this.
He sent me all that money, a few bucks, right? Like it was like 2 or 3 super chats, and he goes, "Oh, you live in a standard duplex condo." He has no idea what he's talking about. He doesn't know what a duplex is. Okay.
Okay. What do you?
I live in a private community.
Whoa.
All right. I live in a high-end condo townhouse, not
high-end condo townhouse.
just a condo. It's considered a townhouse.
With his high-end, low-end, mid-end TV.
The value of my home is worth more than what that guy makes in 10 years' time.
How would you know?
Again, it's just a random person. It's a random person in chat. So
okay,
yeah.
No
is
exaggeration.
That why he spends the majority of his income on his fucking shitty? What was that? How would you call that? The bill for your house, essentially. What you pay the bank. Your mortgage.
No, your mortgage.
Most of his money goes in his shitty ass fucking mortgage. What kind of a flex is that? Spending most of my money to pay my house
I am in the
bill.
very back in my backyard is an abandoned drain system from the 60s. Very prestige villa.
Yeah. Absurd, by the way.
Kidding. It's that valuable. This guy's a fucking idiot.
He's idiot.
He's sending me money to he's insulting me.
Idiotic idiot who's an idiot.
It's a middle unit condo, and now it's a high-end townhouse. That's changed a lot over the years, but now it's a high-end townhouse. Pretty cool.
All I can think of is Duplex City, bitch. This seems like a good
private community because you're a scared little bitch.
Oh man.
We should.
But it's also like I don't understand the flex because it's a house for 2 people. It's like one of those YouTubers, once they get big and they just go and rent out a mansion in LA and they just live alone in it, and it's like 500 square feet. Like, what the fuck do you even do in there? Is it just for your ego?
Yeah.
Is it just so he can brag about it?
Yeah, that's why he did it. And
It's so
a gated
prestige
community.
that it was
That's all
a
he
chop
really
shop.
wanted. That was the main
His
thing.
words,
I think.
not
It's gated
mine.
community and no yard to take care of, and that's why they moved there. Even though Leanna didn't want to move in Connecticut. That's what I think. Mr. Askmanen says, when tourism companies advertise, Phil thinks they lose customers. By that logic, corn would make people hate sex. That's a good point. Big ups to Master Blasters. Phil lives in a Metroidvania.
Yeah. I mean, it literally is. Once he gets to a certain amount of experience, meaning contributions, he has access to clean this space. And now he can make a home gym.
It's like Blueprints.
It's so prestige that it's dilapidating at a high rate true gourmet household.
Styrofoam. We'll have to
You
find a
have
new
there,
way around.
buddy.
They go,
we're gonna have to come back later.
Styrofoam's is piled up way too high here. We'll come back around, cat.
I just thought he's right. His life is like Ichiban. It's like Doki Doki Island, isn't it? You have to like fight through trash and stuff to certain parts of the island on that. So he was right the whole time.
Same thing, Dead Doko. Okay, let's do a few more here, little things here. This was good, especially after his remember about when he made fun of LTG's slow chat rate? Remember that?
Anyone gonna talk in YouTube chat? Why is it completely fucking dead? We have 200 viewers.
Yeah, dumb shits, wake up!
Oh my god.
Oh, that's big ups, Vikes. Asman put out a video, said, I can't stop playing Crimson Desert. Another thing they don't agree on in gaming, I guess. Remember when DSP, like, we should watch that again actually here. But like when he did the Asmongold interview, DSP tried to lead with, "Don't you think gaming sucks, Asmongold?" And then Asmongold's immediate response was, "I think gaming's never been better. You'd have to be retarded not to like gaming. Are you retarded, Phil?" And then some people watching it were actually like, "Yeah, well, DSP's cool." Oh no, okay.
You know what? I should just do like a live premiere.
My favorite part of that is when Asmongold went to the bathroom and everybody in the Asmongold chat was like, "Beg, Phil, you should beg now." They had nothing else to tell him outside of just beg.
This is funny. So Wolverine Doll found this one. Chess.com has a beginner AI opponent named Martin, designed to have an ELO of 300. Martin is so bad that it seems like he literally can't win, even when giving ridiculous advantages. Phil's ELO is 120 points worse than Martin's, okay? And we can prove that because it is right here and it is visible from everyone. He had a 135 in his game. Can you imagine that? I asked the ChatGPT about how old you would guess someone is with that score, and they said between, I believe that the range was 4 and 6. Legitimately, guys. That's what they said.
Wow.
Not making it up. That's what they said. So maybe
4 and 6,
4 and 8, maybe.
Well,
okay, something like that. Yeah.
Either IQ or age. It's kind of both ways work for me.
It was less than 10. I know that, but yeah, that's what they said. But I mean, would you say that chess is as cerebral as Soma? Would you agree with that? I mean, I don't know. I've never played Soma.
Well, chess has less story. It doesn't really make you think of the human condition.
I don't like it. It doesn't have monsters every 5 seconds. So I just
not enough
stay away from
monsters. Yeah, what the fuck? All right, a few more. This is very good. We skipped over all the begging basically today, this week, but there was a lot of it.
Street Fighter tonight. Well,
here's an example.
Well, someone did a $5 tip and says, "I want to at least get $50 for you," since it seems like people aren't appreciating Street Fighter tonight. Well, thank you, whoever did the $5 tip. I don't know who it was. It's an anonymous $5 tip. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I got tons of support first stream, no support second stream. Isn't that nice?
Isn't that nice?
Okay, I take it back. Not no support, but $50 is terrible for a Street Fighter stream of a new character on release day. Don't ask me why. All of a sudden tonight, especially it's the night where it's the last stream for Kick of the Week.
Yep.
That it counts for this week, and I get next to no support on Kick whatsoever. Unreal.
Unreal.
Unreal. Wow.
Like I said, you have to be
the nerve.
You never have to be. You have to be as dumb as you've ever had to be an unironic DSP fan, or I guess you love Fin Domination. I mean, that's the only two options because in the very same clip, he said, "Isn't that nice?" to his own audience, and also said, "Unreal" to how the levels of support. So very fun, very cool. And you wonder why people don't like him. You know, we'll never find that. Hopefully, one day we'll find the reason why people don't like DSP. I still haven't found it. Honestly, still looking, I guess. Woodnox says his condo is only 550,000. Real homes in metro areas are 1 million. Yeah, but you know, he has to flex. Detractors could never have houses. You know. One thing we got to finish. We do have a few more Field in the Wilds here, so I'll play those, and then I have a very funny video I want to show you at least
can
part
we see
of.
before that? So
Please.
some of his responses to his Crimson Desert tweet are fantastic. I'm going to drop it here in the chat. Hopefully, it can load properly.
Come on.
So this is a reply to his tweet that says, "I'm legitimately sad about Crimson Desert. It's a game that has it all, except you have to wade through arguably the worst combat engine I've ever seen in a game. Immense potential, completely squandered by idiots who have no idea how to make action satisfying."
Okay. Oh, excuse me. We have breaking new tweets
really?
to cover.
We also had that one, yes. That's one of them.
I didn't see that. Okay. So hold on. So first DSP says that tweet that Meerkat just read and says, "I'm legitimately sad." Okay. And then I showed you this one. Then we showed you this one. It's because you're retarded. We have people saying this. Why do you always insult people? The combat is janky and they throw way too many concepts to you in the beginning. We got scammed again. Okay. Who are you?
We're looking for SS4J Stridge. His reply.
Yeah.
Okay. SS4J Stridge. There it is. Why does it always have to be idiots? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Yes. And please expand the replies to this one.
Oh, it might be spam. He has this fascinating fixation with questioning other people's intelligence as if he wasn't the most useless, talentless, loudmouth imbecile on the internet.
He's got your number,
wait, we're not done yet. Okay.
We go deeper now.
Here we go. Let's go deeper. Level 2. He's legit the most average IQ, but believes he's the smartest one in the room. Maybe because he only talks to dents all day, every day.
Yes.
Well, DSP has responded to this, and he says the following: "Two nobodies talking to the void, but somehow I'm the dumb one." Well, you could say they were talking to the void, but then DSP decides to respond, making it very real.
And also, you can't talk to the void when you're talking to somebody else and they're responding, and you're also getting like 20 likes on your
So
on
you're
your
in
post.
the void?
Obviously, people saw that.
We're at 0 likes right now, which is very hard to do, right? 0 likes to that response, 12 comments. Go
all he's done is prove them right.
I know,
exactly.
I am
amazing. Go spend time with your fat wife. So much for giving a shit about her. Too busy hard drinking and failing to clap back at randos online.
And then he blocked the other guy afterwards.
Take that, bitch.
You read it and replied, so yes, you are. How is it into the void if they're getting more likes on their comments in a reply thread than you typically get on an actual post?
Eat it.
Oh, God. To be honest, you're mentally challenged. Spending his day off seething online instead of spending it with his fat roommate. Okay. Everyone's an idiot except for me. Okay, so dude got drunk on his day off and started feeling like Mr. Tough Guy again. Keep hiding in your smelly condo. It's where poor people like you belong.
Oh no! That hurt. I bet that hurt. Poor?
That one got him. Poor? This guy knows nothing. Okay. So DSP has released a video review. It's gotten like 4,000 views because, as usual, it's the topic everyone's searching for. So it's going to get thousands of views. And I can't wait for when he comes back on Sunday to tell you about how everyone loved his review. Just get ready for that, guys. Even though the comments, like we showed earlier, are absolutely destroying him and his takes. But, you know. Someone then
Also,
said... yeah,
I would
please.
like to mention zero gameplay in that review. So I guess you got to take his word for it. And DSP's word, as we all know, it means a lot and it holds a lot of weight.
So the new comment here I did not see yet. Wario64, which is DSP's source of news about everything in the universe, drops a deal for denim headphones. DSP, being the comedic genius that he is, says it comes in denim. Okay, so let's see how that joke was taken by everyone. Perfect
Which is
joke.
a stupid meme, by the way, that only stupid people and idiots care
you have to
about
be-
and reference.
Hyperfixated individual that has a shitty life if you have time to worry about those memes. I believe much worse things were said about that. But yeah, he doesn't know about the memes though. And they say, perfect joke, my king. Wanting your subjects to buy you a new toy by pretending it's a meme is perfect. This social experiment is one of your best. Hello, fellow detractors. Buy me a new headset. I thought it came in Nana. They're not good headphones. Phil, please keep owning jokes unironically. It makes you so much more likable to roll with the punches. I disliked you and I laughed at this. Perfect. What is shit build design? Blah, blah, blah. What's funny about you lying about the lyrics is that it comes in denim isn't even the gayest line of the song.
Hey,
we have
Someone
me.
posted this. What's this? Let's hear it.
Put it in your mouth and squeeze.
Cat in the Wild.
Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Drop it
Oh yeah, I
Anyways.
would also like to say as an asterisk to this,
Yes.
we've had some comments asking where the intro music is from. The intro music is by me on the Snortwave Records channel. There's a link in the description.
Yes, go get it. All right, go get it. Okay, I think that's a good place
And
to
also,
call
by
for-
the
yeah,
way,
please go ahead.
for some reason, the YouTube
Yes.
algorithm has decided to show people our very first episode for whatever reason.
Oh no!
And we've been getting comments on that recently. And I promise you guys, we're much better now. So don't go and watch that. And definitely don't go and watch the post show that we tried to do where I was drunk as fuck. Don't watch that one.
Now you're sending everyone to go there. I do not want to see that either. Wood Knox said, oh, I read that one. Big ups, Wood Knox. I do not want to see that. We got better with age, I think, as we went through the years. That's what any good show does, though. So please
especially
support us.
you.
Especially
You got
me.
better with age many, many times.
That's why I'm so good now.
That's true.
Anyways, enough bullshit. All right, enough bullshit. I'll be on tonight, around 8 for DSP Tries It Breaking Shit episode on WPIG. Mr. Ludacris, anything coming down your pipelines, my friend?
I've been really lazy lately. Not next weekend, the weekend after. I've got like a 4-day weekend, so I'm going to do a video then. So yeah, about
Sounds good
2
to me,
weeks
dude.
from now, there'll be a new video.
Sounds good to me. Meerkat Mob, anything coming down your pipeline, if you know what I'm saying?
Maybe at some point, I don't know, next week I'll probably be around a bunch. Tomorrow I'm off, so I'll see you guys next week. And maybe I'll get to break down the Crimson Desert gameplay and how that's bad from the perspective of someone who actually enjoys the game and tries to engage with it. So that might be interesting. I don't know.
Good to meet, dude. All right, boys. Big ups, everybody, for joining. Mr. Ludacris, as always, excellent guest. Always a pleasure to have you on, and we'll ask you
thanks
again
for having
soon,
me.
my friend. You're a legend. All right, guys.
Nice one.
See you tonight or tomorrow with Sam in the house for our office studio breakdown. You're all legends. See you next time. Bye.
All right. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. So the full Street Fighter 8.5 hour long compilation is set to premiere in 20 minutes, 18 minutes, actually.
To the one and only.
So right as I'm about to go offline for today's stream, this will go online and play for 8.5 hours. It's going to be a premiere, so it's going to be a live chat. I got a goal here. Who knows if I'll hit it? I got to get new hardware. So that's that. And after this is the Captain Alex one, which I've been working on. Hey, and there it is. There's the first comment. There's Repsy re-upping his membership. Cool stuff. If you're a member to my YouTube channel, you get early access to videos. Yep. Great, that being said. Super funny. Ludacris is so great. Like, the shit they just come up with on the fly. It's all good stuff. Meerkat continues to talk. Let's see if we got anything new here in the old sub box. I'm successful. I'm shower-sking out. I want to hear some commentary. I want to hear someone talk about Phil, not just play clips. Might as well make him the fourth chair at this point with how many times they had him on as a guest. Yeah, well, he's just got to cam up, doesn't he? Meerkat doesn't trust those PNG
Hello,
tubers.
it's the one and only Captain Alex here.
Yeah.
I have rules for the question of the day. No racist jokes, no riddles, no talking about my wheelchair, okay?
Well, the thing is, he keeps breaking the rules and talking about the things that he says he's not going to talk about. So I still have some editing to do. Alfred wants me to add in some more visual elements to make a bit more of a production value. Put in just more production quality into the Captain Alex video, essentially. That's what he wants. Which I should. It'll just take me a couple days. We got this. I'll add this to the watch later list. So we got 15 minutes until their premiere begins. DSP the Snowflake. No riddles. Ever since he was asked, what is heavier? A ton of
Thanks
bricks?
for the stream, Mr. Ludwig. Your stream isn't Crimson Desert, but everyone knows the drill.
Exactly. I thought about playing more of Slay the Spire too, but I ended up editing instead. It's how it is.
Thanks for making these videos, Ludwig. They fill the void for me when you aren't live.
Thanks. I should actually have some streams that play some other stuff when I'm not streaming. What is the Styx update? What has he been up to? What have you been doing, Styx?
So Styx, fresh off of everybody saying they're going to pray for Styx, Quartering and Melanie Mac, Styx says he does not have anything to repent for. He's done nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
Okay.
And now he's put out a video. So this is a Rumble exclusive because once again, Styx has got locked out of his YouTube account. And I don't know if he's going to be able to get back into it.
Why?
It's been 7 days now since Styx uploaded to his YouTube account.
What happened?
I guess he keeps forgetting the password and he lost access to the email because he's drunk.
Oh,
but this is
I'll join in too.
Styx's video
Thanks for
where
the streams,
he lets
Ludwig.
us
You
know
are
about
always
his
amazing
stroke.
background. As I'm gaming,
And
I might not talk all the time, but I'm here.
Thanks.
He had to throw out his
Much
phone
appreciated.
so they wouldn't triangulate his location. But that was his two-step.
They're not looking for him
In his mind. In his mind.
You're right. He destroyed his phone.
No two-step authorization anymore.
Oh man! All right, here's Styx
But
having a
Ash,
stroke.
Wait, Ash, look at the wall behind him. It's scuffed.
It
was clean
Buddy,
before.
what is that? Is that from a hockey puck?
He must
have fell and scuffed the wall. Like that's what happens when you're playing basement hockey and you fucking shoot the puck and hit the fucking wall. You know, like I don't know.
All right, everyone, it's time to talk about what happened to me lately. You may have wondered why I wasn't actually on board.
So supposedly he's had a stroke. Bro, those teeth are looking rough, man. Oh no.
Oh.
But you've had a stroke. He's speaking better now post-stroke than he did before the stroke.
He's like learning how to speak with a lisp now.
I
better.
guess I don't know. I guess he did get superpowers from the stroke. Like that's what he was claiming, by the way. Is the zoomed in teeth a sticker? Who's gonna send?
No, that's disgusting.
No. All right, let's get through this,
gross.
buddy.
That's actually gross. I hate
Buddy,
that.
imagine the smell of his fucking hat. Like, and you can see like the greasy, grimy film on his glasses. Like you can.
Is that even a
see
pirate
it
hat anymore?
caked on.
It looks like a tire, like a folded tire that fell off a bridge, doesn't it? It looks like a ripped up rubber tire.
I wasn't aboard deck. I think I had a stroke.
You think?
You think you had a stroke? Okay. Are you gonna go to the hospital or a doctor? Like, if you think you had a stroke, you need to seek medical care immediately. I don't give a if you're destitute. Shit, man. This is crazy.
Like a literal one, not just an ischemic attack. That can be a problem too.
Attack?
But I think that
Styx is now claiming that he's been attacked by psychic shamans that gave him a stroke. Can we get this guy put in the loony bin for his own good? Like, in all honesty, is anyone going to stop this? Don't. Let's see it continue.
I had more of a stroke considering what my mom told me after my, near dead body was found, which is that I had blue lips and a blue tongue and shit like that. Now,
bro, did you go to the hospital to have them confirm that you had just had a stroke? So you're trying to tell us, bro, that your near dead body was found on the floor by your mother, Blue, and you didn't get checked out at all?
No, Ash. He was actually eating a blue freezy and he passed out because he was drunk. So he had them. Sorry, go ahead.
All right.
There's good news.
Continue. He was eating a blue popsicle. Okay?
And bad news.
Bad news.
The good news is that it doesn't appear to have affected my cognition. It's much the same as before. The bad news is
he's eating a blue waffle.
That it definitely f***ed up my eyesight, unfortunately. So my ability to perceive light and dark is greatly diminished. So white surfaces.
Hold on. Okay. But now you're wearing your clear glasses? Wouldn't you be wearing the sunglasses then if you're having this issue with light?
Maybe it's too dark now.
I mean, listen, it's obviously a fucking lie, right?
Well,
like
clearly.
This is like, what are we even doing here? And this is what's fucked up is like people in the comments of this video are like, "Oh, I feel so bad for you, man. Here, I'm gonna donate and all this stuff." And it's like, you are the most shameless grifter there could be. Like, just monetizing illnesses. That there are a lot of people who have family members who've had strokes. And they're debilitating. They're life-changing. The person isn't, a lot of the time, not even the same person afterwards. And you're sitting here claiming that you've had a stroke. And then earlier in the year, you were saying you had a terminal illness and you'd be dead by the end of the month. And you needed money for your daughter so that she could survive after you died. And you're still here. Like, what's wrong with you?
They appear much brighter than they did before. Dark surfaces are almost indistinguishable. It makes it much harder to read text. That's really, really dire for somebody who really,
on Twitter constantly. He's on Twitter constantly tweeting. So, like, if you can write on Twitter, you can read then. And this guy's constantly writing novels now. Like Nutty Norman, he wrote since he had this stroke.
Octopus.
Because,
the new one, Coctopus?
Yeah, the Coctopus, where the octopus smokes meth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, by the way, so the seizure is what he's now referring to as the stroke. So if you remember on one of his last court dates, he missed the court date because he supposedly had a seizure and his mom showed up to court to explain it to the judge. That seizure has now turned into a stroke. But since that alleged stroke, this guy has written multiple fucking stories. Like, is he dictating it to Mel? Like, is that what's going on? I shouldn't even give him that, because that'll be the excuse now, but it's ridiculous.
He likes literature. I like to read, I like to edit, and so forth. And write, as you have seen lately. Another good piece of news,
So how have you been doing it?
For some reason, and I'm assuming this is
he's like a daredevil. You know what I mean? Like, he lost his sight, but everything else is better.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what he's trying to say. Like, his senses have heightened. It's like
daredevil.
Mild brain damage or something. For some reason, I find The sort of things that I found
He's
funny
brain
before
damaged!
more funny.
Drunk devil. Yeah, I was thinking about
Oh,
that too.
guys, he's got a wicked sense of humor now from his stroke.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's so funny. Bro,
Then I found
he's dare Stolos
them before. So I'm sitting there laughing my ass off. I'm not even
Strokes
high
don't
or
do
anything
this,
like
you fucking piece of shit. Like,
Hmm.
anyone who's had a family member or a friend that's had a stroke should be fucking able to beat this guy to death in the street. Like, I hate this motherfucker. This is the lowest of the low. It's just really dirty, man.
Bad, yeah.
that. And I'm reading literature, mainly which I have written, and it's hysterical to me. So I suppose that there's a silver lining to every dark cloud.
So
Now,
he's
what I would
funnier
tell
now?
you, because it's possible you'll have this kind of
I
malady
hate
or
him.
some other malady within your life. I
So
have
now
spent
this turns into advice for the alcoholic bum that's on the run from the law to give us life lessons. This is a teachable moment. Are you fucking serious, Taro? Like, this guy has no self-awareness at all. This is unhinged.
He's a piece of work.
turn lemons into lemonade, so to speak. You're going to face adversity in life. Doesn't matter
You know
if you
what?
start off.
No, but sometimes there is
No, I don't want to. I want to
silver
stay a
lining.
kid.
Like, you got terminal cancer. What's the silver lining
I
exactly?
don't want to grow up and get
Like,
old
it just
and have cancer and get
sucks.
strokes.
You have a stroke.
but
There's no fucking
I
silver lining.
refuse.
You could
Right?
go
Oh, you
skydiving without
always
a parachute.
look on the bright side of life. It'd be one thing if you actually were experiencing these things and you're speaking like, you got to keep a positive attitude, but you're a lying, stolen valor sack of fucking shit. Seriously. This actually pisses me off.
No, he's a fucking. I hate him. I don't think anything he says seriously though. He's just like it's like watching.
Like,
him,
I
it's like,
personally know a gospel preacher who had a stroke.
I know someone
and
that had a stroke too, and it fucked up their
fucking-
face.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
It completely fucked up his livelihood to where he could only speak out of half of his mouth, and his entire livelihood was fucking talking.
I
And
know
he was not the same afterwards.
I
It
know a
was
girl
like,
who was pretty young too. She was like 30, had a stroke. That's fucking crazy while working out. 30 and your half your face is fucked. That's sad, dude.
Upper middle class, polo shirts and golf courses and shit like that.
It's like some heart
literally
disease
doesn't
or some
matter.
shit.
You're going to have adversity and shit like that. Take your hobbies and turn them into skills, and maybe
How about
you can
you
turn
do
those
that?
skills into careers.
But you've lost it all. You don't even have that. You don't even
this is
make money.
insane to do this preaching, like the most basic bitch self-help advice possible.
do it.
Like, you'd be better off reading The Subtle Art of Not Giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, that's the level. Like, it's below that.
It's
And that's
below
like
that,
the bottom
yeah.
of the barrel. Like, yeah.
That's my best advice to all of you out there. That is, be productive, look for ways to be productive, and then produce. Effectively, that's the entire message with regards to life.
So wait till you have a life altering like disease or ailment, and then produce. Like shut the fuck up, you retard.
Style choices. Also, be very careful who you
How about
date.
this? Don't drink alcohol. That's the advice. Don't drink alcohol.
Oh my
It will ruin
God.
your life. How about
By
that?
the way, a lot of people who have had a stroke, but it's not super noticeable, like, they don't want to tell people that they've
Yeah,
had
no,
a
of course
stroke.
not. Yeah.
Because it's kind of embarrassing. Like, the idea, people will treat you differently, thinking you've had a
That's why
cognitive
DSP doesn't want to
decline
admit
or
he's had a
whatever.
stroke.
Like, it's not, nobody wants to be proudly announcing from the rooftops that they've had a fucking stroke, right? But like, Tarl's just, come one, come all, and see me, the magical stroke man, the one man who's gotten better from a stroke. Like, fuck off.
Sometimes it could be a little bit more dangerous than others. That being said, I'm not too upset about the fact that I guess I had a stroke.
You guess you had.
Wait, no.
You guess
You either
had a
did
stroke.
or you didn't.
Just like how he guesses that he had a terminal illness,
I
even though he
guess.
wouldn't go to see a doctor to get diagnosed with anything, but he was gonna fucking die. Blah 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 blah.
Bro, are
This
you
is insane.
kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me?
The oddity is, all of a sudden, I'm sitting there at the computer, and I was waiting for a court hearing, actually, at the time.
Okay, what are the chances? What are the chances you have to go to court where you're probably going to be sent back to jail, and just magically you happen to have a stroke at that exact time? Come on.
Dude, you can't say, I guess I had a stroke. Hey guys, I guess I may have, you know, like, I don't even want to say anything to jinx anything, but you know what I mean?
All of a sudden, I felt like I was cut in half.
Imagine tempting fate like
exactly.
This,
I didn't even say.
Like,
I almost joked about it. Even I won't joke about that.
You know, it's fucking awful. Like,
Yeah.
this is like
Crazy.
That's the last thing. Like, one of the very last things I would like you ever want to have happen. Like that and Alzheimer's and stuff like that, and like.
Dementia
It's just
and
sad.
schizophrenia.
Like, you watch stuff like that movie with Anthony Hopkins where he's demented and he's scared and he doesn't know where he is, and like that shit's awful, man. It's so fucking sad. And you have like a family member that has memory issues and they don't remember who you are anymore and stuff like that. Sticks, you are the fucking lowest form of scum. You really fucking are, man. Shame on you.
And ripped backwards. And I guess I sort of
like
blacked out after
romanticizing
that. I
it.
guess that I fell to the floor, and that's when I was found, because I was, again, all pale and my face was turning blue and shit like that. I wake up in the hospital, and I'm like, what the f***? I didn't even know it was happening.
If you woke up in the hospital, they ran no tests to confirm that you did have a stroke. They just left you guessing. None of this ever happened. Can you produce any proof of this hospital visit? Like, I don't know.
Look,
Wouldn't you have gone before the courts about the missed date and guys, I was in the hospital? Like, you still haven't turned up to court. You're just ignoring all of this and hoping that you can spin this web of lies to get sympathy and special treatment from the fucking court. It's pathetic.
Was, you know, only half aware at the time. And it was quite something. Yeah, let me tell you, it was definitely the most bizarre medical episode other than my overdose many years ago on JWH 18. And had a great time.
What's that?
What the f is JWH 18? What?
Though, you know, I fell in.
Fake weed. It's the fake spice.
Why would you smoke
saying
that?
spice. That's crazy, dude. And those pills, those crazy.
It does suck. So the premiere is beginning. I have made quite a bit of progress in Project 220. I would like to show more of it, but we're kind of out of time. I'll work on more of it today and tomorrow, and then I'll show you guys the full progress I've made in Project 220. It's up to 11 minutes now. It's kind of getting lengthy. Imagine it getting to like actual episode length. That'd be cool. All right, I'll save that for later. Premiere is beginning. And I have it to go raid like WPIG TV after the video's done. So yeah, there's this. If you would like to continue watching my content,
so how long till Street Fighter 6?
head on over to YouTube.
I'm pretty much ready for it.
Hope people like this.
I'm ready for Street Fighter 6.
I'll be checking in every now and then in chat, see what people are saying. Repsy is now a mod, by the way. Okay. Let's see who to go
I think
raid.
Street Fighter 6 is coming out. Yeah, it'll come out. It'll probably be worse than 5. 5 is
Be
terrible.
back tomorrow
Get
for
Fire
another lazy Sunday. What do you think the music genre should
They
be?
want Street Fighter to live, so they're just gonna make a worse one for 6. It's gonna keep getting
Kevin?
becoming more laggy, dumbed down bullshit. He says Street Fighter
Kevin
6 plays like Super
Kershey.
Turbo, Phil wins Evo 2020 and the internet explodes. Sadly, I don't think we're
About
ever gonna
Kevin.
get another game from Capcom that plays like Super Turbo.
Tevin was great in those
Alienware's highest performance desktop yet. To cater to the brainless idiots who can't fucking play fighting games and want to mash buttons.
he was great in those Wolverine doll videos.
And they want to have a game that they could be tournament level player within like a week. So that's why they got to make dumb games, dumb simple games. I have no confidence that Street Fighter 6 will be any good after Street Fighter 5. They'll literally never release Street Fighter 6 if people keep spending money on DLC for Street Fighter 5.
They'll literally never come out with it. Oh,
And they
God.
still don't have anything to
They
show us
force you to keep the tab open or else the ad won't
it's a
finish.
crap game. Gamers need to learn better. They need to learn to be smarter consumers.
The most oppressed group of all, gamers.
But the fact that Capcom is saying this last character, whose name is Luke, is going to be, oh, this character's very
I love it. I love the foreshadowing of DSP hating Luke, and then when he plays the lobby, he gets destroyed by Luke and gets so mad about it, specifically.
Guy off the street, like some generic MMA fighter. His fighting style looks stupid.
His fighting style looks stupid. Okay.
Seriously, and I mean, I'm not just trying to shit on Capcom, but Capcom sucks ass when it comes to fighting games now. They've completely lost their
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you, everybody. You know who you are. Big ups, thank you. Loyal Sully Repsies. Alright. Pass the remote. You guys know who you are. See y'all tomorrow, same time. Have a good Saturday.
Street Fighter was good to begin with. They have completely been suckered in by this dumb.
I was in second place very solidly until you narrowly missed the flag. Get the fuck out of here.
The character designs are mostly